Welcome to the final day of Blast Slam 6 Malta. Yeah, it is one to be excited for. That is without doubt. We've got our grand finals coming up. Obviously, no real spoilers, but Liquid and Navi going to be taken to the stage. And joining me at the desk, that has always been here at Blast Slam 6.
Still here.
Still here? How are you still here, Kazu?
I don't know. You tell me. Apparently, I've been doing good enough to still make it to the final day.
I think you've been doing
Unlike
excellent.
this guy, I feel like he should go.
I barely slid through, skated by the skin of my teeth, whoosh, but I'm here. I'm here.
You're here. And T, staple as always, how are you going today?
Luckily not in question, so we're great.
God damn.
This boy's a beast.
This guy's good, huh?
There it is.
How excited are you guys for today and obviously what we've seen so far of over playoffs?
I'm super pumped. I think today is honestly very exciting. I think Navi being in a best of 5, genuinely that alone is really, really awesome. I think there's great storylines for Liquid too, and I think it's a treat, and it'll be very exciting regardless of which team wins.
Yeah, and look, I'll ask T later. He needs a little time to think on it because we're going to dive into having a look at how these two teams got here and what happened yesterday in our second day of playoffs.
Bit of a deep attempt here under the tier 2. They came in with the smoke, make the jump over to Gorgc, and they will kill him off. See if they can get out though, because OG, they want to fight back, they get the setup on towards Nisha, the Requiem comes up, the burst was already there, they've killed Nisha off, jumping forward, they get the full combo, Liquid, they don't care. They're going to try and close in on them, jump Tofu, but Tofu's still able to get the golem off. He gets the golem down on towards them, Natsumi commits him with the BKB, trying to chase Tofu, but the Stampede, the Crimson keeps Tofu alive a little longer, he'll finally fall, but it took so much coming out from Natsumi. They get the jump, Nisha's in, he finds the opening roll, then manage to get the setup on towards him, someone's going to bail Natsumi out of here. The Abyssal Blade slapped down on towards him, he's gone. They've killed Natsumi off, dead for 90. Another turn towards him, he's got the Eldest to protect him, he's going to get the chance to get back down to the low ground with the axe here. He's going to look to survive a little longer, but they'll kill him off. Nisha, in with the jump, Natsumi roll on towards Natsumi, Natsumi's in trouble, he's gone. Can they look for the killing blow? They're ready to go in. Nisha makes the jump, straight looking for Scam first, but the Eldest keeps him fine, they're able to turn him. And the to get back in on this, they're looking to just end it, they're on to the H, the fortification comes out. Heads up play, but the base needs it. It's going to be an immediate back team, they're trying to end it. They're going to get the control here. Ice Blast, a huge Ice Blast. They pretty much go full of them. Can they finish the edge of it? This time they can.
First target they run into underneath the tier 2 tower, and they easily hit him. Now the roar goes out on Got the Juice, half HP already. Trying to save him with the arena. It's not going to do much though. The drums just keep on banging. No silence on this Tidehunter. Ravage goes out, and the Weaver will die. Actually, Ravage with the shotgun on the side. Watson, he catches both Riddies and Niku. Now Niku, whoa, big turnaround though. That is going to hurt a Raptor Dance. See what he can hit. Goes for the Kez. Cataclysm out, and Niku. No, man, that's just not fair. That's not fair. You can't do that. You're not allowed to do that. Science will get the toss back, tossing him into the Ember Spirit here. They'll run him down. Watson gets his level 6 off the neutrals, and he got him away. What a sick move from Watson. Giants will follow through with that. Got the toss back. Automality. Jump in the middle of this. The Aeon Disc sparing Giants a little bit, but the Niku is going to be in some trouble here. Got off the Sleight of Fist. Does manage to jump back. On just a sliver of HP. Watson, though, to travel in. He's about to go for it. Go straight for the root. Oh my second. What? 5 HP is all that's needed. He just needs 2 shots. A dead shot hits him. Got the Juice. Needs some trouble. Oh my. Go finish it off on the Ember Spirit.
It was so crazy how best of 5s played out yesterday, but we're seeing the full run that these teams have made to the grand finals. Most notably Liquid, who have been in there since the quarterfinals. Their best of 5 against Falcons going all 5 games. They eventually win out that game. And then to come up against OG and kind of just have this clean 3-0 is what I'm going to say.
Clean.
No, I think game 3, it wasn't close at all, T.
But I mean more like that was exactly what you want to see in any series, in any playoffs, right? That game 3 encapsulated everything that you want in a Dota game, right? Like OG like clinging on, doing everything that they can. The final moments where you're trying to kill an Ancient, and like you could even argue OG could have won that game, would have had a whole new story. But yeah, Liquid, they are looking very, very scary, looking very, very good. But I just want that game 3. I want one of those games in this grand finals.
The one where we're like at 80 minutes and there's mega creeps against
buying
mega
Abyssal Blades on support, and you got double mega creeps. Like it was, again, all the intensity. Of course, you can see OG not being too happy, of course, but for Liquid, again, I think it's just relief, right? When you look at like this roster, like the fact that they are looking towards this, you know, maybe getting another trophy under the belt, it's Yeah, relief.
I mean, so far, like every BO5 has given us something, like whether it's crazy or different picks or going to 80 minutes. I will say Liquid, from the start of the playoffs, I had pretty high hopes like in this team, and I think every single series they're doing something better, they're improving, how they play, how they pick, and what they do together just looks super, super clean. Just to go back to OG, you know, obviously it's still a better placement than what they have shown us. I think they still have a lot of room, you know, to improve. They haven't been together all that long, so, you know, I still got very high hopes for them. They just didn't really get to show, I think, their full power yesterday.
Yeah, but it is great practice, like that we've talked about it before. The best of 5, it is important reps that will be very, very good for them in the future. And I also, just as a side note, I think it's really, like, I think best of 5s are awesome because you get so much more emotion from these series. Like, you can see they're so much happier. Like, they're like genuinely, oh my gosh, we won, thank goodness. You know, and they're like, the hug, like, you can see more. And I think you don't see that often in Dota because people are locked in. They're like, we got another series, we got another series. But when you win the best of 5, there's way more of like a release of tension. And I think that's really cool to see.
And there's no silly lifeline, you know? There's a low bracket. It's boring, you know? But when you have one series...
One life, brothers.
Yeah, exactly. You've got to make it count. So, again, I am really just enjoying, like, the last 3 days, or 2 days.
Yeah, and that was the question that I posed yesterday, where it's like, normally a best of 5, you see a lot of emotion because it's a grand final. That's all we really see it for in Dota. So now it's seeing it in the quarterfinals and the semifinals for a best of 5. There is just so much more tension in a game, a lot of experience that can be earned as well, which is exactly what the young roster of Navi got to have yesterday when their best of 5 went to all 5 games. It was game 1, you get dominated. Game 2, you dominate. Game 3, you lose a close game. Game 4, you win a close game. And then game 5, I don't even really know how to sum that one up.
I mean, game 5 was just super chaotic. Like all of these things, like also going back. And we could also see, I think it was after, maybe it was after game 3 or game 4. Like Navi, they took a lot of time.
Hello boys, good morning
that was
everybody.
game 3.
Yeah, like it's like after this game.
Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Grand finals.
Like understanding what do you need to talk about.
Top chain body.
They put it together. Went
Baka
outside,
boy,
had a talk,
Asraf, Yes Man Knight, Gifu, Nix Mix, Omega 92. What's up, bro?
They really did it. I'm just
Ugly
really happy
PoE,
for them.
Kawaii
It's such a fun
Force,
experience to get to win
Chromato,
these
cheers
close
from
games.
Malta,
When a
Blast
series
Lamb.
goes to
Bog, are you
5
in the
games
crowd?
and you're actually able to clutch out, like,
You need to show a
they're
sign or
just
something,
jazzed.
Chromato. Dwayne Adam,
he's
Lawlight,
flopping around
Sushi
like a
Ward,
fish.
He doesn't know, like handshake, hug,
Hydra
like
plants on the 80
just
rocks, and
everything,
everybody else.
just filled with
Devraj,
emotions,
what's up?
like,
Hey
hands
everybody.
in the air, we've got it all.
I mean, historically for this roster, right, they've just not made it to the final day. So for them winning this, like, wait, we're going to play on a Sunday? We're going to play on in a series where we can actually lift a trophy? Like, to them, like, their best result was 5th SIP. So, of course, even after that, then he's jumping onto an interview with Maincast as well, you know, sharing emotions with, you know, all his fans and stuff. But, yeah, I think for Navi, this is just, like, I'm not going to say, like, once in a lifetime, but it's more like it's the potential kind of, like, peak for what this roster was built for, right? When it's the junior to now, it's like they wanted to be a trophy lifting team, especially for Navi. You know, they're craving something for, was it 10 years of drought? But no, I am.
Madulate,
really
how do you
excited to see
plead?
these young
I am
guys
guilty,
do it.
boys. Yeah, I
hope
was
to see
actually
more
at the mall
because
today.
with your
I
interview,
bought.
I'm gonna say, for
I had to
doing
buy
a
some
first time in
clothes.
front
I
of
still
an
don't have
audience,
any clothes
this man
here almost.
really delivered. I think it was
I
one
bought
of
a
my
t-shirt,
favorite,
I bought a
like,
pair of
debut
jeans,
winner interviews we've got.
and I
This guy's got
bought
charisma, and so I really
and-
look forward. I hope they
and
keep winning
sweatpants,
more,
a
'cause
pair
I
of
wanna hear this
sweatpants.
guy
Yeah,
with a microphone
but
in
it
front
takes
of him more,
long
because
to
he
get
is
to the mall and
actually
go
hilarious.
back,
There's no
bro.
inhibitions.
It takes too
He's
long.
got that like super young, like I'll just say whatever the heck I want. I don't
Nothing
know.
expensive. I
And
just
that
went
is
to
such a-
Zara.
Yeah, exactly, and that's very refreshing
Pretty
to
sure.
see.
He might need a little bit of media training, though, you know?
But
Nah.
yeah, that took all day, bro.
The upper
Pretty
TO,
much,
you know,
yeah.
like the slam dunk.
Gonna stream the
like,
shopping?
like, just,
Nah.
Just for that, you know?
Fuck
We'll
that,
play
bro.
other tournaments and stuff, but, you know, yeah, he's got
That's
charisma
better.
for days.
Look at that
It's the
Niku,
no
young
filter
blood
stuff, you know,
Niku
it gives,
with
like,
the
a different
Coca-Cola.
side to people, and I think also you could see it in like one of the pictures when after you win a game that it's so important that
Blue
I mean,
fashion
he was
hall.
FaceTiming,
Hey,
you know,
Zara's
maybe
good.
his
Yeah, it's
mom,
alright.
his dad saying,
Nothing
like,
crazy
yeah, we're
like
making it,
Spencer
you
or
know, we
something.
made it this far.
It was an interview with
On the phone?
Yeah, with the Ukrainian broadcast, Maincast. So he was doing
That's good enough.
instantly jumping on.
Yeah.
So it wasn't in front of Dad, but it was, you know,
Still good.
there we
Still
go.
good. Still good.
Back to you, Kwezu.
Back.
Zara's
My
good
point was
music
done,
and
you
pops
just
off.
dunked on it.
Bam! No quick point for you. Back to you.
It's
Alright, let me
actually
put on my
gonna
cam.
be way more enjoyable.
This is
than
my new
listening
shirt,
to me
guys. Look,
talk.
guys.
It's
You
gonna get
guys,
to see
can you tell how
outplay of
crazy
the
good it
day
is?
done
It's
in
a black
SFM
shirt.
by
Bog.
Demeria.
But it was comfortable.
Liquid might go for a Roche first,
It's a little
and
bit
then go for the
bigger
Olin 'cause there's
size.
no glyph. But there's a lot of summons too.
Let me fix my cam. It's a bit slow. I don't know what's up with my cam, so I have to get it right. There we go. The same as yesterday? No, yesterday I was wearing something else, I think.
It's gonna be a big game. Might see the try.
I was wearing blue yesterday.
They're gonna get the control. Ice Boys are huge. Ice Blast. They're pretty much
Show sweatpants? No. Imagine the factory smell that shit. Yeah, I haven't washed it. But whatever. I don't really care that much. Do you guys wash your clothes after you buy them? I could, technically, but I'm too lazy right now. You guys think you should wash it?
Yeah, it feels like
I
maybe
guess
that
somebody
winning
might have tried it
moment
on,
for
but
Liquid was almost as good as that SSM
No,
event.
yes.
My God,
No.
I wish the clip lasted
Yes, every
longer so
time.
we could hear our own and Fogcast more. It's
Really?
actually, like,
You gotta.
it's such a
Yeah,
treat.
you guys are
these
making
long
me
games.
change shirts
They're
now.
such amazing casters, and getting this
I'll go
long,
change shirts now
extended
just
hype
because of that.
game with like some of the goats of Dota casting, maybe the goats. It's like it's actually sick. It's so hype.
We should have given Demir like a week to make that one, so then he could do like the final 5 minutes maybe, and then he could have done like
That's
the
true.
Clip after clip after clip.
Exactly, turn it into like a short film, and yeah, but again, amazing as ever.
It is a lot of joy to get to see that, and it's going to be joy to get to see some more Dota today. We're going to take a look at our very limited schedule because all that is on the cards for us today is our grand final. It's going to be starting it pretty soon, and it's going to be up against Team Liquid and Navi.
2 teams, 1 final, 1 trophy. Liquid took the long route. No shortcuts, no free passes.
Better.
Obstacles on their way.
You should remove
Navi
those
never
remove
blinked.
chemical dyes and
Group
germs that
stage
may be
one,
present for manufacturing.
semi-final
Sure.
handled.
Whatever, it's all good,
Clear
guys.
cut.
Thank you, Ian and Snaken, for their
The
subs, guys.
bracket split them early.
Liquid are looking so strong right now, guys. I told you guys we're gonna recap the game a bit. I was watching a little bit of the games yesterday
Now the paths collide.
after I ended the stream. Not much, but I just saw
Rhythm
Yandex and the Navi went to game 5, so it ended at like 2 a.m.
tested versus
Crazy how long these days it are with 2 best of 5s. Way longer than 2 best of 3s, I feel like.
No
They went to game 5 and Navi were down 1 and 2, and then they won 2 in a row. Pretty crazy. But I feel like if they didn't have stand-in on Yandex, they were the better team. Probably. They got Kez too. Kez. Lost with Kez on Yandex though. Navi in Grand Finals, what year is this? Yeah, only in the Blast format. I feel like they would maybe be here, but it worked out. It is crazy, actually. Grand Final of $1 million tournament. Even Youngblood Nico, right? He's been playing a year or so now, right? His total earnings is 73k, right? If he wins this, Blast Slam 6, his total earnings would be... Oh, it's 300k for the winner. So how much is that for 7? It would more than double at least, more than double.
Best of 5 once again, but it's a grand final. I think it always feels.
Does they have the team earnings too? I forgot about that.
Only ones playing. You get in that bus. There's the the whole trip there. You're thinking about it the night before. Maybe
Would I come to India for TI? I mean, if they have a TI there, I'll consider it for sure.
These grand finals. It is a very, very different.
Navi versus
feeling,
Liquid?
and it,
Yeah.
I think it changes the way the series feels.
Was that like from experience?
70k at that age, pretty crazy.
Ah,
It's nothing compared to back in the day, bro.
It definitely
Back in the
feels like
day,
there's like an electricity in
I mean,
the air.
Sumail is an anomaly,
Something
right?
is
But
very,
like
very
back in the
different.
day of
And it's not just
huge
me, the
TIs,
experience
I mean,
that
Yatoro was
matters.
like 18, 19 when he won. How much did he win? I don't even know. His total earnings is 6 mil, but that's without salaries, without
I
anything.
guess also sometimes when you have those things, you kind of want to like keep
But
it
yeah,
to
he won the
yourself,
first
like,
TI,
you know,
right?
alarm the people around you,
2021,
like, you want-
18
And I
mil,
think something else that
divided
matters,
by
but it's like, how did
5.
you get to these, like, to the grand
Yeah,
finals
3
with
mil
your role?
at
I think Liquid,
19.
after their initial
Crazy.
match against Falcons, that was a big one. 'cause
Even
that was
majors a
very
big prize
tense series.
pool? Yeah,
It's
they're a
sick for
little
Navi,
bit smaller
you
for
have
players
to
now,
go
but I think they're
up
big
against
enough.
Yandex,
You know, we
who
shouldn't be
went down in
complaining
5
too
games.
much.
You're
Players are
easily
also
ending
getting
one of the
much
games
more
of
salary
They're
nowadays than they did
obviously
5
very
years
pumped
ago.
up, and
Like
they
we're
have to
talking
play very
triple,
tough matches
quadruple.
to even make it here.
So they're
When
fine.
you look at a series and it's a close series, it's a bit scary, right? When it's like one team 3-0s, another team 3-2s, and then they meet together, you always lean towards the 3-0 team. But I think, especially with how the best of 5s have been played out, you do learn so much more that I think, Liquid 3-2 into a 3-0. Navi, the only series they played was a 3-2. So it's like, as long as they're learning
Navi
from
will
this,
definitely win
it doesn't
later.
matter if you've had
Yeah.
just like nerves or whatever, because through the coach, through the management, everyone kind of communicating, I feel like you should
I don't
just
think
be
so.
improving
I think
coming
this is
into
a
the day. So
free
I
Liquid
feel like
final. Unless
this kind of
Nisha for some
Liquid
reason
being
lost
the
his
better
form the
team,
past day.
I'd like to think that Navi are
That
gonna
guy
be very prepared
solos
for it.
this.
Well, even in
I was
that
pretty
instance,
spot on
you
with my
had
predictions
after
against
the
OG.
moment, he actually
And I have the
credited
same
a lot
feeling here.
of
Navi
what
is
they
maybe a
were
little
able
bit
to
stronger than
do
OG,
their coach
but it's still, I
with
think
CY,
Liquid
right?
are
He's saying they
Liquid are
brought
only
a
losing to
lot
like
of
a certain type of
knowledge
team
to
right
the
now.
team
And that certain
sort
type
being
of team
that
is like
rock for them,
Tundra,
and you can see by
maybe
the way
Falcons
they
if they're feeling
upskilled so
themselves.
much
Other than that,
since
nobody's better than
joining,
Liquid right
looking
now
at the tier one
this
placements
tournament.
for them over over that last
That's what it
little
feels
bit
like.
of when they were
But hey,
just
maybe
the
Navi will
Navi
surprise us,
junior
so we don't
or
know.
Now the full Navi roster.
Yeah, like I just wanted to show because this team, you know, they haven't been on like the
Tommy
international
Flagger
scene, at least
with the
in
gift
Tier 1
sub,
stage
thank you,
for
bro.
that long. And like you said, ever since CY joined,
How much
you
does
can
a
tell,
sponsor take
you know,
on a team
Nico
with
and him
Swim?
is, like, a
Sponsors don't
really
take
funny,
anything.
But also like cute relationship. They
Usually.
talk to each other all the time. He shows him like these plays, but just to look at their placements, you know, this is already their best placement by far, and I think this is also the
3
best
or a
form
lucky
that
3-1.
this team has
I think
shown us since, you know,
3-1
they
sounds
have
like
been
the
together.
appropriate
So
score
I
here.
just really feel like this team is on the
3-1
up.
for
Super cool
Liquid.
to watch
I
them.
hope
Are
there's a game
very
5
much
though. That would be
close with
hype.
each other and also their coach and like all the management. It's like one, you know, little family, 5 friends playing together and just making it happen.
Yeah, because what was it? It was CY that was telling us a little anecdote as well, that Niku will just randomly message him on Discord.
Exactly.
Like, bro, get on a call with me, it'll be super quick. And then it's like 3 hours later, Niku's run through like
How many
all
eggs
these
ate today?
past of the last week,
Today
like,
I
everything
had
gets to play
seafood at
mid.
the mall, so I ate.
That's such a treat.
Dude, it
Yeah,
was
the
so
idea of actually,
overpriced though.
like, looking at the
I
other
realized how much
inculcate
cheaper it is
your
cooking at
ideas
home.
and have your own
1
thoughts. I think
kilo
that
of
so
beef
refreshing.
is
A lot of
14
players,
euros. Like
especially,
that's
you know, a
gonna
couple years
keep
ago
me
when you had
almost
Pro
2
Tracker,
days.
you'd load up the Pro
But
Tracker in
the
morning,
salmon
you'd
I had at
have
the
this
mall
nice
was
build,
like
yeah.
23
I'm a pro player,
23
like,
euros or some shit. And I had salmon,
Yeah, that's me.
no sides, and then I had
So I think
some
now, like,
mussels,
having players having to think about their own
and
ideas,
I had
about,
some
like, the
shrimp
ways
as
to, like,
well,
navigate
some
these
prince
problems,
shrimp or
hearing
whatever you
Niku
call
having
it.
this idea, it's like, if you can
It
harness
was
it,
alright.
craft it, understand it, make it
It's
less
pretty good.
volatile, then that is going to be like the new generation of Dota players.
There is a little bit of volatility,
But
though,
I need to cook
Navi.
more at home. I'm
Like,
learning
we
learning the
yesterday,
saving and cooking at home,
semifinals,
guys.
maybe was a bit
I'm
of a
learning. I'm
push
learning.
in a lot of places,
Seafood
but
at the mall.
that's
It's a
it
good
was the way
seafood
that
place.
they
It's a
were
good seafood place. It
pushing
wasn't bad.
towers. They were trying to take map control that you go to wonder, are you overextending because of nerves that you're on the stage, or is this just how the Navi roster plays?
Yeah, because we need to show very crucial moments.
It's like
this
half
is-
of the
if you're in
time
the
where
grand
I
finals, you need to
half
clean
of the
up
time
the
where I
issues
eat
at the
out
beginning. Like, this
nowadays,
is
I
not
feel
pushing
like
play,
I'm
like,
eating out,
you don't
but
see anything. All you see
I'm
is
not
watching
getting my
on
money's
top.
worth. You know what I'm saying?
Like,
Like I'm eating out, but I'm not enjoying it as much as if I cooked at home. Not always, but sometimes. But no, but like sometimes.
You have to
For
respect
sure.
your opponent. So like, look how they're pushing. They're just kind of showing all their bodies. Even Riddy's on the Warlock. He's out of position.
What is he
Straight
doing?
up. Like they cannot be
He's a
pushing
mini
like
Grinch.
this. 'Cause then,
Have you
look
tried
how the
Putang in
fight
a mall?
starts, right? They
Putang in a
start
mall
with
is the best
kind
mall.
of simple even for Yandex, and then Nico as well. He's like, yo, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
feel
help
you,
out,
Shell.
but you
That's the
cannot
way.
help. You cannot have the, help your buddy system. Now, this is 30 minutes, like ages. They just picked up the rapier. Same story. Minimap. You don't see anything. They're all missing. Look at how they're pushing. He's basically even standing still. Like, they're just inviting Yandex to find this opportunity. And this is like, again, they're leading. They have an Aegis. They have a rapier available. This is like game-winning moment. You cannot mess up these opportunities. You're going to play against Liquid. You're in the finals now. These are the type of plays, and these are the moments that I hope Navi have talked about to make them more clean today. Because if you don't make those nicely,
Stream starring?
you will
Oh,
throw
yeah.
the games
I
away.
guess we're not
But
starring.
luckily,
anymore.
what you showed us are very easy things to fix. Like other map plays was like the wrong TP, the wrong positioning on cores, like rotating. Like that's harder to fix in the moment. But that type of move there is like whoever's the shot caller, again, probably got the juice. Like he's got to tone it down a bit, respect other people's positioning. Because I think with Navi, their carry being the primary.
Let's go check
shot
out
caller is a
Reddit,
very
guys.
vocal
See what's
point
happening.
in the
Do you have
game.
any news?
So
Any new
sometimes, like,
3-2-2s?
Ignore other like smaller calls getting made. So clearly that's maybe a problem. But I do feel like it's fixed.
I don't think I'm on Dora. I need to log into my
Reddit
Reddit again. I don't remember what my account was.
Being the shot caller, I think is interesting.
5-man
especially in
Echo Slam with
player
refresher
pressure
just
situations,
delivered
because I
in
think there's
time.
a fine line you have to tread whenever you are a core who communicates
Oh,
a lot
what
of
just
talking
happened?
too much and trying to lead the game from sort of a third-party
What's
perspective
going on
as
here?
opposed to speaking about your game and I want to do this.
1 second.
I want to do that because I think if you get sucked into this black hole of communicating about what everyone wants to do,
Okay.
sort of this Nightfall-esque communication of like do this, do that, you do that, like I think it
Micromanaging,
can-
I think
yeah.
is the word you're looking
Yes,
for.
Whoa,
exactly.
flaming
I think
Nightfall's
that can be
communication?
very
Big
damaging,
mistake.
And so I think treading that line and all of them understanding that we're playing our individual games, we're pieces of a bigger puzzle.
Refresher
and
coming?
COI worry about the big stuff.
Boom.
Okay, we're playing our
He almost
game,
didn't even need
and they
it.
focus down
Well,
on
that
and
feels
they
much
get
better.
Much better odds.
Damn.
You could also argue it's maybe on even Ridley's
Triplaton.
there, right? The fact that he's there, he's not even
Yateki.
there on the
I don't even know
board.
what
Yeah,
language
why-
that is.
as there,
Finnish,
by
I
default,
think.
You should be warning your team, hey guys, maybe we should wait 10 seconds. Like, of course,
POV,
that's
you
kind of
really
an argument
visit
on
the
who's loudest
page
voice in
of
the
your
team.
post 5
Maybe they're
invoker.
the problems that you can't fix overnight, but again, I think there are some room for improvement for Navi.
Good
and
one.
Again, I'd hope, really hope, for the sake of this series, that they have kind of cleaned up that aspect.
Yeah, and so we're
Yandere
giving this
Dota
advice to
Valentine.
Navi, whether they're
Jesus.
listening or not, you know, it's up
Is
to
that
them.
allowed?
Probably not.
I probably wouldn't, honestly.
Fan
as
art
much
of
as I
Keen's
love
style
these
of
guys.
Valve's comic
But
style.
we can also talk about Liquid because it feels like we've been much less critical of them, and that is just
Reaching the highest
because
rank
they
possible,
have been
Herald 2,
playing
well, now what?
fantastic Dota.
Yeah.
We've already talked about it. To push 2 or 5 games in their first best of 5, come out victorious. Victors and then 3-0 against OG.
The last slam format update. great.
and say
Okay,
things
let's
that
see
they
here.
haven't done wrong.
Week 1 info,
I think
12
the
teams,
tempo
group
of the
stage,
gameplay, the
66,
speed,
best
some
of
of
1
these
round
early
robin.
games they've had some of
2
the
streams,
dominant
16 to 18 matches
performances,
a
I think,
day,
are
yeah.
like Liquid of old. When you
Okay,
think about that team,
that's
it was
kind of the
always like, they
similar
will
to
get to the
before,
finals,
right?
they will be top 3. There was
Teams
never a
placed
question,
11
it
to
was
12 were
almost a
eliminated.
fact.
Oh,
And I think while they're not
damn.
quite at that
Okay,
same
so they will
level,
eliminate
they
2
are
teams from
getting
groups.
back
I like
to
that.
stage.
Before they
I think
didn't have
people are
elimination. I
starting
think
to
that's
believe again.
important.
There's sort of that reinstilled
6
faith
teams
in
last
each
chance
one on the
qualifier.
team. They will just be in the
Because then the group
finals.
stage matters a
It's
little
like,
bit
it's
at
just
least.
fate.
I feel like Liquid's had some
4 best of
calibration
3,
throughout
played
this
over 1
exam
day,
where
2
it's like they're trying to
streams.
find
Last chance
what is
playoffs,
Ace's
yeah.
role, like what type of offlane does
And
he
then
want to
week
be,
2,
how are you
double
gonna enable,
elim.
like, the
Okay,
heroes that make
they're back
animations
with a
from
double
Korea,
elim.
but I feel like the last
9
series,
best of 3,
they've
1
did
best of
it.
5.
Like, they
Okay,
know
so they're
exactly
done
what
with
they
the best of
want, they
5s,
know how
huh?
to punish certain people, and of
Played
course,
over 4
I mean, this
days,
is
1
gonna be a
stream,
battle
2
of,
to
like,
3 matches per
Nisha
day.
shining
Okay.
in the last playoffs. Can Niku step up
Back
that?
to
Can
normal,
he,
basically.
just survive
Blast are
the
bringing
lane
it back to
in
normal.
Nisha's
No more best
format
5s.
currently?
But they fixed the group
And
stage a
also
little
for me,
bit,
when
which is
look at
good.
Liquid, I think people
I think
weren't
this
too
is
sure
fine. I
myself
like it.
to, how are they gonna mesh together? Of course, they had a lot of changes. They brought in Ace and Tofu. Tofu had to do a lane swap, but I think they've all proven their individual skill and excellence.
Rare Snavis for winning 3-2
already.
against
But not just that, I
Yandex.
think now it's
Yeah.
starting to
Let's see
click
the
as a team,
comments.
like starting to understand how do we want to play, how do we want to draft, how do the heroes function together, and this is really what is
Me and
making them,
Zakiro casting
I think,
Ice
look
Path
so
after Bane
dominant
and
in this
Fever.
tournament so far.
Reduced
They
cast
just
range, I get it.
feel better.
Attack range.
Yeah, they do. They really, really do. There was a real problem with that earlier, I think, where you look at some other heroes and they just didn't mesh well together, and I think that's a huge part of it.
Yeah, and my boy Boxy, I know I talk about it a lot, but this guy.
This Navi team has been pretty decent for a while, but they've been giant chokers. Nice to see them play well. Yeah, they have been good. They played really beautiful Dota TI, but didn't win anyway. Didn't do so well anyway.
An interesting thing is too, like,
Yandex gonna regret that throne throwing game 4 with the left or no buyback puck to die.
Like, he will always find, like, he will find
oh
the
boy.
backup. Yesterday, he had the Marcy. In other games, you have the Earth Spirit as well. Where
You can't forget
it's
to
kind of
find, guys,
interesting because
there's
if you
one
take the
thing
Tusk
about
and
this grand
Tiny away,
final that
like,
might
the Earth
shake
Spirit
things up,
himself is
right?
pretty good at saving
You
from
might
those
think,
heroes as well.
okay,
Because, like,
Liquid
you
are
can
gonna
see
smoke
here,
them,
and
right?
in these games, this
But
is the
think
only
about it
times
like
they
this.
actually
Here's
play Earth
Liquid,
Spirit.
right?
Earth Spirit goes
Liquid,
forward,
we know
it's not
Liquid.
good. No one else
But
really
look at
does it.
who's
But
in
then, like,
who's in
finally,
Navi, guys.
against
See
the Tusk,
why?
then save. If they
It's the
take it
guy
down,
who
then
was
also save
coaching
from the top
Gaming
one. So I think Team
Gladiators
Liquid have, like, a
when
very
they
interesting
fucked
thing where
Liquid
they
in
have the
every
best
grand
heroes, but
final
people
they ever
test them
fucking
or have
played
something
except one.
against them. They have, like, the next
So the
level.
guy
I
who
think that's really
knows
when
the
you're
secret to
drafting,
beating
it's like the
Liquid
best it
is
can
in
be.
enemy
You're ready
team,
for what they
coaching
can
the
do against
Youngbloods.
you heroes, and you even have the
It
answers
might
to
matter.
those.
The
It might
Earth
matter.
itself is just so refreshing
The
to see.
mastermind.
He's playing on the repositioning of the hero, but also it's not an Earth Spirit game where he has no one to play.
He
on.
lost
Like, in all
TI,
those
sure, but
three
that's
drafts,
one
like,
tournament
there's
out of a
a
lot.
support or a
You know?
core where he can go to and go, I have purpose in the early game, and I feel like
The
Earth
days
Spirit
are
for me
over
is
where
like-
you say TI
the
matters
hero's been
much
just
more than the
lost
other
for so
tournament.
long.
It matters a
And
bit
Boxy bringing
more,
it back,
but it's
knowing
not
that
like
he's gonna be the
$20
star
million
player
versus
in the
$500K.
role, and
You know,
I'd
the
argue
other
Navi
tournaments
maybe
matter
think
too.
about that, be ready for his rotations, but again, it is just a treat to watch.
Would
I
you
love
try
seeing
Cult of
these
Lamb
core
for the
players
sake
that
of
can-
variety?
Yeah.
I don't know what that is. Sounds kind of
reminds me
like
of, like the old days with Crit and Jarex playing
crazy,
here.
bro.
Like, when I think of Earth Spirit 4, I think of those two players specifically, and I think Boxy fits in with them in terms of this like killing.
You think
playstyle,
OG should
hunting
kick
for
3-4-3
kills.
to
You're
be
always the one
champion?
starting fights, this, we
I
talk
don't
about
know.
it,
It's
this
not that
dog on the
simple.
leash
They,
mentality, and I think
I'm
he
not
very
sure,
much
bro.
fits in with them, and it's
They're
more of a
not
blast
in
from
the
past,
champion
where people
mentality
sort of
yet,
dig
but they're
back
still
to old
improving,
heroes,
so
old
we'll see.
concepts. I think that's always like very refreshing. and just
Opening my
cool to
notepad
see,
a little bit
because it reminds you of
fast.
like, older areas in Dota. I think that's awesome.
But there's a mix when it comes to Liquid. You're talking about like those old play styles, those old theories, but they're also incorporating the newer heroes, right? We've got to talk about Largo here because
Hope you're
when Ace
feeling
had his
better.
hands on this hero.
Yeah, I'm doing better.
Yeah, I gotta give a shout out to production.
Ace,
because they
the
cooked on
Largo
this one.
liquor.
Like you're
Damn,
saying,
look at
they
the
filtered
look at the
through all
graphics,
that.
dude.
You know, Ace, look at his, look
What on earth?
at what Largo will do to Riddy's hero pool. You know, he's sucking the Ringmaster so hard, he's even starting to cry. This guy, Riddy's will have to pay attention to what's going on in this game because Ace
How
on
does
the
it fuck
Largo,
the dazzle?
He's gonna sing those tunes and he's gonna lick his hero pool.
I mean, you just dispel it for days. So,
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, of course, Ace is becoming one of the better offlane Largo players. He's doing exceptionally well. One little critique might be the balance
Critique?
Yes.
Please
if
go.
I may. Am I allowed?
You may.
You may.
Mother, may I?
Thank you very much. I feel like Ace is a very strong Largo player, but because it's such a new hero, the ceiling of Largo is so high that the pro players still haven't, mastered the heroes. Like, we're seeing very good play, but I still feel like there's still room to grow. There's like managing the use of your Rhapsody to then go for the lick, to then reset, go back for Rhapsody. Like, you can do so much more on the hero, but again, Liquid, one of the best Largo licking teams in the game.
Oh my god.
Amen.
Can't spell Liquid without Lick.
Oh, it's true! Yo, give me that.
I mean, you can. Liquid literally don't have a K in
Liquid,
their
I get
name.
it. That was a good one by Keizo.
You're thinking way too deep.
Stop that. Just
Sorry, my bad. Apparently everyone else can offer critiques, but not me. Instead, I'll just talk about the fact that maybe Ace getting the Lager. We've hyped it up. Boxy, his melee position forward. But what we're really
Can't spell OG without Aegis. No, wait. Aegis without C. That's the one.
It feels like he's been in that mid lane.
Can't spell Pog without OG.
Yeah, look at some of their past games. And for
Pretty sure it was a joke kicking coach to become champs. Oh, you mean the 3-4-3 guy?
And I think going into this matchup, while I think Nisha is probably
we'll
a
see
more
what happens,
consistent
guys.
and dominant player than
Tommy
Niku,
Flagga,
so
you
average,
gifted a sub and you resub. Thank you, Tommy Flagga, my man. Alright, thanks to the Prime. Thank you. Can I do the Fiki emote on stream? No, I can't, guys, sorry. I have my limitations. Liquid knows how to set up Nisha. Let's last test in the matchup of him even or favored. Yeah, or he's just the GOAT. But yes, also.
Actually trying to stick it to him and say, you're going to play hard lanes tomorrow, or we're going to play contentious lanes that I can actually beat you in. I love that mentality, and I think it's really important against Liquid, because if you give this guy a free lane, you know what happens.
That's why I'm so excited for this series, because of course, you know, team versus team, but in the mid lane matchup, the way that Niku was drafting, he
do I like the Fiki emotes? I don't know.
Try and play into Nisha, because Nisha is like, it's a Lesh or a Storm or a Puck, like you kind of know the
I don't know where they came from, but I'm just leaving them alone.
So game 1, game 2, Navi can kind of go a bit more creative to try and test it, and then they might recalibrate themselves if it doesn't go out. But I am really excited to see like what is in play for the grand finals for them.
Yeah, we've had a lot of celebration around Liquid.
I believe
to a grand finals in what feels like almost an eternity. It's not that long, but it has been a while. Of course, yesterday as well, we had Mickey and Boxy celebrate their 1000th win as a duo. But there's another duo that we haven't really given the limelight on, and that is Ace and Tofu.
I guess when did it actually start? Was it what team was that? It's like so many years, like 5-6 years ago, so I don't even know.
Like the stack started with Misery. I think we were called Hellbear Smashers at first.
Hellbear Smashers, I remember.
Was also the first pro team for me, and I was like trying to get in, playing tryouts, and like be with the team. And he gave me a shot, and also supposed to play 5, even though I was a +4 player back then, and it was laning with Ace, and like I knew his name before from pro.
Yeah, Ace was playing carry from Seco
before.
before.
At that time, because he was also had like some break before that and was teamless also. And I don't know, it was like just a new guy back then, and I was like asking
Kuvat
if he wants to play like
you're feeling better.
To like, I don't know,
yeah, a bit better, a bit better.
And play, and then from scrims and play, I don't know, we just like started playing games together every day, and that like kind of clicked right from the get-go.
Because I remember I got invited by Misery at this time, and I wasn't really planning to like really like try hard in pro at that point. I kind of just wanted to chill. But I got the invite, I'm like, okay, whatever. I have this, I might as well just try it a little bit for fun. And I didn't even know who he was. But then we played a bit together, and I don't know, it was a pretty good journey. Like, it was actually fun, it was nice. So it was like a lot of motivation, and then, I don't know, we click well, and that's kind of how it started. And like, we play at the evening.
Oh, they had a connection. They had some chemistry going, guys. What kind of chemistry?
Like, I don't know, like 5 years by now.
Yeah, that's right.
There is just such a funny duo where it's like you put them to interview each other and they're like, I actually don't really know this guy, but they know each other really well.
Yeah, that's classic. It's classic guy friendship. Yes. You're like, you know everything about their favorite Dota hero and this and that and the other, but like, what's your birthday? How old are you?
I'm like, what's that full name? No idea.
Where are you from? I don't
know. Bro time.
Classic.
Yeah, it is.
You're gonna talk about the important things, you know, and we're gonna talk about something else important. When it comes to Navi and Liquid.
Where's the Ratio? I think he's chilling. I think he was supposed to quit Dota to start streaming, but then I don't know if he even streams much anymore. I saw him streaming a little bit, but yeah, I'm not really sure. He bored. Maybe he'll be back soon.
How single-handedly is it advantageous to CY against Blitz?
Well, I believe we were 5-1 against Liquid. Now, the tournament they won, we don't need to mention what tournament that was.
Okay.
But
yeah, Quinn is retired fully. He's a caster now.
But before that, we're 5-0, and CY is very, very confident in grand finals. I think he is a very, very good drafter. He is the one clicking the buttons for the team.
Raising some kids with Eva Elfie, damn.
His ideas. And I think also, you heard it in Niku's interview, I think they believe in him a lot.
I mean, there was a while, I think, especially on the Russian streaming side, they make a lot more money streaming than they do playing pro. In the English streaming side, it's not really the case, because we're not allowed to have like gambling sponsors as much. It's more like integrated in the Russian side. So it's not like, but like being a streamer in Russia is like way more lucrative than being a pro player, if you can.
this could be the start of lifting many more teams up.
For sure, CY has added
The real
a lot of
motherfucker.
lift as
Thanks to
well,
the 71 months. Thank you, bro.
team on Liquid as well. And whilst we love talking about them so much, we really just want to get to talk about Dota.
Is it illegal to have gambling sponsor a streamer? No. But it's like, basically, if I got a gambling sponsor, it's kind of like, it's illegal in some of your guys' countries, so they're not even interested in sponsoring English streamers very much. Not very often at all. You know what I'm saying? Start learning Russian? Yeah.
Well, the best of 5 we're all very familiar with at
Here
this
we
point
go.
in time
Here we
in the
go.
Blast Slam 6 format.
They also have lots of bots because of gambling sponsors. I'm not sure about that. It's possible.
Will be lifting that trophy, and so you want to get off on the right foot here for a game at number 1.
All right. SF still in the pool, by the way.
I'm surprised I'm even saying
Are they gonna leave this? Nah, they're never gonna leave SF. That would be too crazy.
Is what Navi takes out.
Crazy that Bat's earning first ban. That one is the one I don't understand. Viper, Razor, SF are still in the pool, guys. Holy moly.
In this position yesterday against Shandex, but they banned
Yeah.
instead of Nature's Prophet.
TSR we never get to either. It's banned a lot.
Because of how static they can sometimes feel, the fact that like
Any Chulpaka call stream today? We'll get him on the next Philippines game, but that guy was pretty funny. I like him.
This isn't like a TI draft where Liquid's like, if Prophet's available, we're picking it every game. So there clearly has to be some reasoning and some rationale behind it for future picks. But the Jakiro and the Ursa, we praised it a lot yesterday. But yeah, it is enabling Viper to potentially enter the next phase.
Yeah, I mean, I think this Ursa ban's also really interesting because it was being banned first phase last series because of the Underlord.
I defeated Mesmer yesterday, bro. Not as difficult as Millennium.
I don't know if that's gonna
No, Mesmer was pretty easy. I think I didn't struggle at all, Mesmer. I think I killed him in like 10 tries or 15. I don't remember. Maybe 25. I don't remember. But not that many.
How that priority works. If Liquid does leave the Razor, then Navi will take.
Do you agree with gambling being illegal?
So
I mean, I think. Oh, they actually left SF. SF for Razor or what? How did my casters forget? How did my panelists forget SF?
I think he's good against both of them.
I mean, it's Razor if Liquid wants it.
Taking out the faster pace heroes that you guys already mentioned.
Took me 4 hours? No. Yeah, it's Razor. SF Razor. I mean, both these heroes in the pool. They banned the Viper at least. I think SF is better than Razor. I'm pretty sure SF is better than Razor, guys. I'm not sure about this opening by Liquid.
Right now, it's quite. Both heroes are good.
I mean, it really depends on kind of the support Joes. Like, is Razor laning into the shadow?
No, I mean, you could try to legalize it, but I think it's hard. I think as a whole, like, society, if we could do it wholly as a world thing, if we live in an ideal world with one dictator and he decides it should be legal, yeah, sure, why not,
Razor goes potentially at the end of the draft, but yeah, I think both teams are going to be pretty happy with how they've opened up the draft so far.
I mean,
but yeah, otherwise not.
Especially from second pick.
I mean, all of these, every single one of these players is sponsored by it, right? This is the way. This the way the tournaments get their prize pools. It's how players get their salaries. Like it's very inside the Dota world right now. If you ban gambling from Dota entirely, every player would have to take at least 60% pay cut and 50% smaller tournaments. It's gonna be crazy real fast, bro.
Other teams has kind of utilized this second phase of bans to take away a Tuscana clock, not respecting the Earth Spirit, and then of course Boxy.
Well, they're not gonna be accepting that. I feel like Liquid's has an edge, but Navi's no pushover. I think so too. I mean, especially with this opening SF, I'm pretty confident Navi are doing pretty good.
A lot of teams get baited into it.
And that's, I think I'm under exaggerating with 60%.
But they go for the Beastmaster ban.
It would make the most sense, like for Liquid, you could just open up, with insert Boxy melee 4 hero.
Yeah, my Son of Shore for some expert advice. I see the guy's raising some ranks. It's good.
Or a task. If he's somewhere else, you can also always gank for him, so that's also kind of nice.
Do you look towards maybe banning out a mid laner, start chipping away at the hero pool of Nisha instead of looking at support? Oh, they just do Centaur instead.
So Navi will close out the phase in this second phase, and the way that Niku does draft, I feel like I don't think it matters, because if Liquid wants to open up their mid pick here, you then can just hard counter it.
Yeah, I think they're banning stuff that is either flex or just comfort heroes for Liquid.
Yeah.
Both heroes are also good against Shadow Fiend. I think Navi is sort of taking the route of we're not going to try to ban like the signature heroes, I think, per se for Liquid, aside from the Furion. We're just like,
much weight to Lucifer. That reminds me, I haven't weighed myself. I want to go weigh myself, guys. That's a good point. Lucas NT, thank you. And Real MFF, thank you, bro. I need to go weigh myself. I didn't do this diet for weight loss. I just did it just cause, you know.
And we're going to just go to toe-to-toe with you because we can't actually ban you out. And there's that Huskar.
Underlord.
Interesting.
Yeah, well, it's my. I think it's the #1 hero this patch. I don't know how good it is against an SF lane. It's probably okay. But yeah, I was surprised this hero wasn't picked earlier more.
And now it's here again. So have they thought about it more? Do they have an answer for it? Do they think Shadow Fiend is good against it?
I guess we'll see.
A lot of questions around this hero because it is very powerful, and I think Ace is probably the best Underlord.
I think you need to explain it again for 52nd time. Yeah. AC Sports Underlord. I did say they should just start first picking this hero for him. That's basically what they're doing now. Tiny, a bit underrated hero on the post 4, very good to reposition people. Laning doesn't matter as much in the off lane anymore, so you can kind of get away with it. Plus, Nico plays a good Tiny mid.
It's just better in the early game than Navi. They're a lot more aggressive, even though there's kind of, I think, one game in Navi best of 5 yesterday that they kind of showed it through the Huskar, but you know, on average, Liquid just has better pacing early on.
I would prefer the SF, I think, to maybe just be straight up as a carry. I think he has an okay matchup against like about as good as it can be. You're good against the Razor. And I would prefer a mid hero, I think, who's a little more mobile than just
if Liquid loses, do you think you should bring you over for coaching? And they got to the grand finals, I think they're fine.
So I would look for Navi to maybe pick a +5 that helps the SF lane. Like whether it's perhaps an Undying, I think, could work.
I think you want strong rune fighting stuff, whatever it is. Because you've already got Underlord on Liquid, which means your draft is actually going to be a little bit slower. Underlord is a pretty slow hero generally. Yeah. He farms up quite a bit of items. So to me, this looks like already a very mid-centric game where Liquid hasn't picked either of the supports. They're going to pick strong rune fighting ones.
Nisha probably doesn't have... We can look up any pro games he has on. That's a very Navi pick. Nisha, the what buff. Let's see how many pro games he has on Razor, because I think it's most likely a Mickey one. I mean, it was an Ace one twice, but now with Underlord, I doubt it. Of course, there's a chance it's scary, but yeah.
And then you don't really
Let's see, we're going to...
You just dump them all down, and you survive through it with a
Nisha, the what buff
to protect you from magic and then right click. So yeah, but Navi, they are going very much. We want to be.
He has 3 competitive Razor games. One of them was 12 days ago though, and he won. So he does play it. But he has 3 total. The other 2 he lost horrendously. 0-7-0 and 2-7-7. But the one 12 Razor is a bit different now than it used to be too, right? You buy Crimson Guard mid and shit like. Nice toss. I feel like they need a range support that could save him in the Ringmaster, maybe, or nah, maybe not Ring. When SD is in the pool, you can still SD.
Yeah, they're very robust.
You're feeling it. How many grams of butter day today? Not much, not much. Later tonight I'll probably make some beef though. We'll see. Yeah, SD is in the pool, take SD. They need as a saving range support, right? Kind of fits the bill pretty well. Usually this hero's banned. Alright, the 18 pick on Navi. Well, it depends on if Nico's playing. I don't know enough if Nico wants to play this Tiny or not. Ursa is banned.
Trying to think what PMA can go to be a bit disruptive, but you're playing into potentially a Razor or a counter pick. So I don't think you can really rely on PMA being like the...
I'm not sure. I'm not seeing any... And like they could... Maybe they have a gotcha pick. I don't know, because I can't say anything obvious here. No illusions are good.
Like you do see the double melee. I think Underlord is kind of like...
They're just gonna pick a support. 18's pick support is usually kind of like whatever. But it could be a core Phoenix too. I mean, I need to look up more what this Navi team plays actually. I know Liquid pretty well, but Navi I actually don't know that well. I know them, but not by heart.
Very explosive. It is not something people play against very often, and so I think you won't have as good of an understanding of laning against this hero as you will against other heroes. And if you die one time in lane against this hero, he gets his urn. Like the game can collapse to a ridiculous degree. And Liquid's heroes are all really bad against Phoenix. Like they can't kill this egg at all. They need attack speed. All of these.
Let's see what they picked a bit yesterday.
So I think it's a pretty cool Phoenix game, and I think PMA is kind of a specialist on this hero.
Yeah. Also,
PMA
I like
specialist.
Like, let's say you start the fight with some Tiny, and you just drop the egg. Like if people get, you know, disrupted or snowball saved under an egg, well, they're straight up coming to an egg that is even closer to exploding, still keeping you.
Largo ignored, by the way, which is crazy to me.
They needed like these other heroes that can play through, and like Quinn mentioned, they don't really kill the egg.
Underlord was something Navi were prioritizing very early, meaning there probably was a bit of a deny pick too.
But in regards to
Yeah, not seeing any
carrying
pattern.
Liquid,
Like, this
they're saying
Phoenix
super
was
crazy
ignored
and
completely
feel like
yesterday, so...
Weavers and
This
potential
Phoenix
range
kind of
shift
came out of
really
nowhere in
help.
the strongest pick
Again,
position for
lane's gonna
first
be
pick,
really
so
cool,
I
but
don't know.
again, like, once you start
Kind of
to get
random.
into the mid game, the egg's not a problem. You got Shadowing with the shard for the cleanse, so then you can get rid of the fire spirits.
Yeah.
And it's a matter of, does Liquid want to respect the laning of Phoenix?
Is this Navi? Navi Junior,
Or
right?
do
They
you
used to
wanna
be the
play
juniors,
the
yeah,
just
but
delete
now
the
they're
egg
the
and just
main
core,
boys.
kinda really play
The
the
old
game,
guys
which
got
is a
kicked.
bad,
I don't know what happened to those guys. Uragi and those guys. I don't know if he's in the team. It's really hard playing Dota, man. Like, I don't know. I don't envy trying to be a pro player and almost being there. Like, you're grinding like 12 pubs a day and you're still not like quite in a good team. Like, Uragi is 24. The guy should be in his prime now, but he doesn't have a team. He was in the original Navi.
Then do better, Gyrocopter. To be fair, if you put Tusk into 5 with drinking buddies, just keep flacking the wave, then it would have been hard for Phoenix to kind of just dive underneath the tower. So that's another option as well. Liquid just finds like a wave shoving carry.
That's alright. That's when you hop on. Yeah, Toby knows. Toby knows. It's hard, bro. That's the shittiest feeling when you're almost a pro. And I was close to that level too, right? At some point in my career, but I never really tried very hard. But if I gave it my all, and yeah, it's a lot of effort. A lot of fucking effort.
Very unbiased.
I am normally very unbiased, but I'll be honest, I'm actually...
Now the Lulu guys, come on.
I actually, for the first time in my life, I actually want Navi to do it. Niku Ember.
This is an okay Ember game. I would say it's good.
Hey, they considered me, guys. For those of you who haven't seen the YouTube interview, I was even considered to join OG over Ana for TI8. When Ana didn't want to. If Ana didn't go, it might have been me. That's what No-Tail said, and Kuro. So I was close, at least, you know? Not that far. Do I need to play the clip? What are you guys? What the fuck?
You can put Razor mid against Ember, right? If you want. It's not like a bad matchup at all.
Oh, it's good.
Yeah, I think for carries there's like Weavers.
They dodged the bullet. Hey, that's maybe true, but we have no idea.
Maybe there's like Slardars, but I think Phoenix is quite annoying for this hero.
Slardar is okay. I don't think it's anything crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of the best ones are already banned, like Huskar Viper, Batrider, Beastmaster.
Yeah, and we're not really in a meta of picking up carries that have natural dispels in them, because that's one way to deal with the Phoenix, but again, you don't really want to put yourself in that position. It's kind of like an odd thing.
Okay, so he's going to mid-Razor.
Yeah, I mean, I think
90% I'm a tier winner. That's
there will
right.
be some difficulty in lanes, but as long as you don't over-rotate and try and save each other, you will inevitably have one pipe, one crimson, and then of course the shard on SD.
Mickey winner. Alright.
So
I mean, it's a solid pick. I'm just really concerned about one thing. I mean, the Ember is pretty okay against Razor mid. Razor does a little bit better, but I really think, yeah, we can go Discord, Toby. I really think this SF pick was a blunder to give away. Let's go Discord, Mr. Tobster.
Liquid supports
Let's
are
go.
good at fighting around mid, but Navi wants that snowball. They want it too. And this is a lane that
Hey,
can go
Toby.
very poorly for Ember, or it can be drawish. And I think if Ember hangs on and you get the drawish start, then I think in the
I
game it's
purposely
pretty bad
lowered
for
your
Razor. You don't
volume
actually
for your
do anything
intro.
to Ember, so this is one that Niku, he needs to play the lane well. He needs to do all the
Are you here,
small things
Toby?
right, and if he does, then I think he can be set up for success.
Hello.
Okay, I'm just have to put your volume back up again. There we go.
If you get double
Hey, go
inside of
Liquid.
Navi,
Fuck
go Liquid,
Navi.
it's so
Why?
important for your draft.
What did Navi do to you?
is for survival, continuing the aggression. And for Liquid, if you get double wisdom, you delay the aggression.
Navi are like the
Navi.
underdogs here
Time
too.
for
Don't be
the
too
cool
mean,
to
bro.
be
Liquid
happy.
are like
I'm really looking
easy
at 7-minute mark
sliding
game
in,
to be
you know?
Really important.
I mean, I just like that both teams have the draft where they can fight into each
I
other.
heard
Like we've seen it
Nico
throughout the entire
cursed in
tournament.
his
If you're not ready
interview
to fight back,
yesterday.
you just have
after
He
he
cursed in his interview? Wow.
And I think
Yes.
Navi have a
I
good
can't
like,
believe
they're
it.
fighting
What did he
with
say?
Phoenix.
Do you know?
They have good team fight around it. And I also agree, like the first 7
I
minutes and also
I
the
don't know.
first
I only
6
saw that
minutes in
chat
are
was
super
freaking
important
out.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I like that Navi is in the final. I mean, I like Navi's chances of winning because they're an underdog team. It's kind of like they've been good for a long time, but kind of choking a little bit. It would be cool,
Hey,
but I
let's-
don't
let's,
think it's gonna be close.
Let's talk about the draft while it's still on the page, yeah?
Yeah, I agree, Toby. What do you think? Because I feel like giving SF is a huge mistake in any sort of context.
Well, it's the best of 5, you know? So if you can beat their best first pick, you break them, and it's the past 3-0.
Yeah, fair point. You can break them if you break this.
Like, if you win against SF, what are they gonna do? They have to pick SF again next game.
Yeah, what are they gonna do when you leave SF? Yeah, it's true. Maybe. I don't know how Underlord versus SF. You're more of the offlane expert. Do you think Underlord can stand in that lane? Is it fine?
With a Tuska, I mean, what does stand in the lane mean? They're not gonna play the
get
lane.
away with it. No, you're not gonna beat the lane, that's for sure.
Disruptor, they might not have enough damage actually to go through Tusk on the Lord.
Yeah, let's see it. Let's see it. Could be.
They might actually die. Okay, hot take. SF is the first hero to die in this lane.
No chance. No chance.
No, like,
I disagree. We'll see though. He has to mega fuck up. You're imagining like a snowball in and then the Q spell Underlord and they just man fight.
No. They're gonna man up with 2 raises, not gonna have enough damage, and then Tusk just comes and slaps his ass.
Okay.
And
Maybe.
his girlfriend's ass as well.
Yeah. Alright, could happen. His girlfriend Disruptor. I call down the thunder. Ember versus Razor mid. I mean, obviously pretty Razor favored, but in the game, I think Ember is good against them. You know, there used to be a funny mechanic in this matchup where there was a camp next to the lane, right? And when Razor linked you, what you did on Ember was slide the camp to break the link every time.
Damn.
Yeah, that was the old tech, 2021 tech right there.
How exactly is Ember good in the game against the Greaves Razor?
Okay, I mean, the new Greaves Razor, maybe the argument's pretty bad. But you can't, like, commit and link on him, and you can't, like... Obviously the chains, but yeah, the Greaves make a big difference, true.
Yeah, but as long as you don't get spotted by Ember, you're fine. It's not like a hero you have to kill.
He's gonna buy Greaves Pipe, right? I think on...
Pipe should be the ace.
Ah, yeah. Crimson Razor, then?
Some... I feel like...
it's not a great Crimson.
Underlord should buy Pipe X. Razor
Yeah.
can think about some Greaves, BKB Shivas.
Okay, I mean, I'm fine. That sounds fine to me. I had some serious... I don't know if you were watching the yesterday's game with Liquid and stuff. I had some serious gripes with some item builds by OG, especially the Viper. It was rough.
Yeah, Viper. I mean, these people don't know how to play Viper. What can you...
These people? What do you mean, these people?
What? Those silver tier Viper players that only play it
okay.
because it's first pick.
Thought you were talking about Filipinos or something. What do you mean, these people, bro? I understand. It's okay, though. It's cool. Silver tier Viper players. I know what you mean.
Bro, you watch them and they like... Do they even know how the hero works? The guy...
Stop saying they.
Force had a Bloodstone against Silver Edge. When he got broken every fight, he can't even like lifesteal when he's broken.
It was so bad. It was actually one of the biggest item mistakes I've seen ever. The people I were watching in Discord were kind of like trying to justify it a bit, but nah, no shot, no shot. No shot.
I mean, I can see a Bloodstone like...
Never. Bloodstone is dead on every hero. If Lesh is never buying Bloodstone, you're not buying Bloodstone either, brother. Just forget about it. It ain't happening. No, it was coping a bit. I mean, to be fair, it's his org, you know? He needs to be positive. I get it. It was an exciting game 3, though, for sure.
I would say more volatile, but
the canal.
The canal. It was pretty fun. Come to the canal. Come to the canal.
Okay, I'm trying to get my thoughts about the draft out there for the last 10 minutes.
Get it out.
One team picked Tiny Disruptor. It's kind of counter synergy. It's like, what do? Blink, toss, and glimpse them back out? Or what's the combination there? It's like, Disruptor wants a hero to just like push forward. And like Tiny is not the hero to do that.
Okay, but you can like blink and toss a hero into another hero and stun them and set up for Disruptor ulti. You could play it like that a little bit. It's not that bad. But yeah, the glimpse doesn't really work with this.
Disruptor hero is glimpse. That's the hero.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
This hero is not his ult.
That's the main reason you pick it, right?
Yeah.
PMA playing offlane Phoenix. This is some of your expertise, Toby.
Yeah.
Core
Twin
Phoenix.
said, wait, who did he say is the best offlane Phoenix in the world?
Whisper maybe? I don't know.
Yeah.
Probably Whisper, I would guess.
But it's still me, let's be real.
I don't know about that, Toby. You lost to me, 40 points to me when I was chilling. Big problem.
When my German teacher wakes me up in the middle of the night, I still know how to play Phoenix better than Whisper.
Damn. Alright. Bold statement. That's probably dead here.
I mean, it's a bit of a rage quit.
Yeah, and of course.
Okay, the other team,
one.
they had Razor, Undying Tusk, yeah?
Yeah.
It's like the Tusk already kind of saves from Glimpse. And with BKB he saves from Static Storm.
You don't think they needed a save like SD with us?
They picked the SD on top of it. I mean, it has like it's perfect against Navi heroes. It counters SF, you steal his aura, it counters Disruptor, the Glimpse.
Yeah.
But it was a bit weird with his team.
I mean, I was thinking the same. I was thinking between two heroes for Liquid. They needed a ranged hero. But it would have been maybe nice with a Ringmaster potentially here, the Tofu as well.
No, but it's also like the same role as the Tusk.
Yeah, but it has more damage, right? Than SD. But SD, yeah, I think SD was good, so I don't know.
I was thinking about just picking Warlock.
I mean, yeah, sure. It can also be good. I see it. It's just not as good as against Navi heroes as the SD.
Yeah, it's like a perfect SD game, but it's like Tusk and SD kind of do the same job.
Okay, let's see.
Like you can pick SD and another 4, or SD and another 5.
Yeah. Are these the kind of things you were talking about when you were in Liquid 2, Toby?
Of course.
Of course.
No, I said X and Dawnbreaker are good against Naga 5.
Yeah, the insights.
Well, we picked Naga 5 and then we insta-picked Dawnbreaker.
Yeah. Yeah, Dawnbreaker wasn't that good, was it? I don't know.
Yeah, it was pretty meta.
69 on Ember is doing pretty good mid. Tofu might be dead here. Yeah. Easy. I mean, Phoenix 3, like, I know why you're good at Phoenix, Toby, because it's like one, and I also like playing it mid because it's the most dishonest core. Like, it's just so bullshit. But I would say playing Windrunner against it's pretty chill. It's not like you're gonna be that contested. If you're playing some shitty melee hero, though, good luck.
I mean, with Phoenix in lane, someone is always gonna die.
Ooh, the glimpse kill here. Toby, you said SF was gonna die first. Let's see, this is your moment. It's not happening. SF level 3 though, now they have a good amount of damage.
And insta-save.
Yeah.
Well, both subs save from the glimpse.
That's pretty chill. I actually think that having this idea of two really strong range cores, I mean, to be fair, I get Razor is melee, but it's usually very winning concept. Like, Windrunner plus Razor, I don't know, I keep seeing it win. Ace is dead. Oh no, Toby was right. Damn, look at that, he died first. It's a good trade. He was dead too. Oh, solo kill mid.
It's over, guys, it's over.
Nah, I don't think so.
If Disruptor SF die to double melee, you can call it.
It's pretty sad, yeah, I don't know. But it's a trade 1-for-1 at least. The problem is Disruptor can't do shit with that gold, so yeah. Oh, they killed Mickey by the way too. Not bad.
Okay, top lane died
twice.
Ooh,
got the juice. Alright, he's back.
I mean, SF having full free farm is kind of a given.
Yeah.
I think Underlord Tusk already got too much from this.
Yeah, it looks like it.
So got the juice despite dying. He's going to be pretty happy. Farm's still good. He's matching that of the farm of Mickey on the other side of the map. Both of them very similar CS.
Glimpse? No glimpse. Wrong guy. Man, mid lane is... Oh, maybe toss him in. I'm not sure about this, by the way. Yeah, Nico's realizing I am not surviving this. Close, but forced to TP with that toss. Pog.
does live, he does get out, so you can see what
Niku CS is good mid, but it's rough.
It's not just Niku apparently who likes to take the risks around the mid lanes. His supports
Nisha stats this tournament's been pretty crazy, Toby. He's like literally not lost a lane basically.
Nisha's really bullying now.
Yeah.
Now that he's 3-2. 2 points in that static link. Niku's having difficulty dealing
He was
with
dog walking OG yesterday. He dog walked even when he was losing. He was dog walking Malrine.
That's quite a bit of mana used.
Glimpse here coming, but Nico has 1 HP. Oh, they're manning up. There we go. The rotation works. This is what Razor's weak against. What they need to do. Outnumbering.
Tanking tower hits.
That too.
Liquid in return, they bring both of their supports
and
will manage
tower
to
hits strong.
After Navi were able to make that initial move to take
Wow.
Nisha down. So seeing that focus
jungling
around the mid, it's kicking off as we'd hoped for it
in
to
the
be.
1v1.
And it's coming up now to that first power rune. We'll see if both teams keep the supports around and who's going to be able to get their hands on it. At the moment, Liquid's got the numbers. Still Nisha, backed up by both supports.
No, this Tusk hero, it's like he's so strong if you don't have enough damage to threaten him.
Yeah.
Like I tried a lot of +5 heroes against Tusk. Like even Venno doesn't really have enough damage if you constantly hit him.
What fucks the Tusk? I've seen something fuck the Tusk before. Forgot what.
Jakiro, holy.
Yeah, Jakiro is the best, I think. Of course. Oh, the glimpse works. Boxy's still here though, he got the shards. But this is a bit iffy, like Phoenix... Oh, it cancelled TP, but I don't know, this is a horrendous go by Liquid. What was this? He's coming back in on Nisha again, holy shit, he's ballsy. Bottle. Oh, that second raise hit? That's crazy, the glimpse back but it's too late. Ace will die though. This is not worth. This is not worth at all. Boxy trying to like pull a wave, I don't even know what he's doing.
Meanwhile, Ember cutting waves and he's running at the wisdom, he's running at the wisdom.
Oh, big deal, he might get it, he might get it. Look at Boxy, he has no TP. He mans up a bit. Really hitting the greedy. They're just so funny, they don't have any mana. He got the wisdom on Niku, holy shit. And now Boxy died anyway. What the fuck? This was so bad by Liquid, what the hell? So random, Anisha. Farm your Greaves, bro.
I think
it's all good.
Very high rank subs would have had mana.
Yeah, okay.
What do you mean? Navi subs.
I see.
They had 400 gold.
Are they not?
Are
they not high rank on Navi? The subs?
Not really. They're both not top 100.
I see. Lazy.
Because Nisha had left, but I think his team made the call. Niku, we need you to go steal the wisdom because otherwise we're gonna lose both the wisdoms.
Ooh, Wind Ranger. Max power shoot with Tangle Facet.
That's so weird to do it with Tangle Facet, but I've seen this before. Honestly, the way I use power shot, like fuck the kill shot anyway, is what I feel.
Yeah,
like.
Realistically, how often do you kill shot someone?
Not often.
It's like
I just slow them.
1 time per game.
Yeah, it's like nothing. It's true. I kind of get it. It's kind of an interesting idea Nick is doing.
But the kill shot actually does nothing if you don't finish someone.
Yeah, exactly. It's a dead one. Do you think Nisha is still the best mid right now? I mean, right now, I think so, yes. But things can change from 1 week to another. It's form, a bit meta, and stuff like that, right? The mid laners are not like huge gap between them, really. Right now, Nisha's gapping everyone. It's pretty clear.
So yesterday at 2 AM on our TZ stream, Malrine sounded very sad.
Yeah, he was playing pubs or what?
Interpret that however you want.
In a pub, he was sounding sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure it sucks for them. They were not that weak coming into this tournament. I mean, they weren't great, but like, you know, if they faced any other team in Liquid, I'm sure they would win. You know what I mean?
True, basically they got top 2 at the tournament. They lost
basically. Not far off, dude. Niku being annoying, Ember Razor can't do much about it though.
No Graves on...
Really? What? That's crazy.
They might actually go for a glimpse by bottom, so I have to hesitate for a second here. Let's stay camp. But yeah, he maxed power shot. I think it's because he's playing versus the Phoenix. Even though he's tangled, he can't actually get the
Very
attack, so he
value
wants that
Greaves
big
game.
nuke
Whoever
game.
has the Greaves, basically Ember can't kill
Usually you see
ever.
4-0-4.
Absolutely, yeah, especially.
I think at least Shadow
Carry,
Demon
take
should
the
bite
tangles, yeah, so
if
definitely a
Raze is
different
not gonna
approach.
bite.
Probably about that lane. I
I
think.
mean, we talked
solid
like
in the
I
lane,
said
and afterwards
Greaves
he'll have the points for
BKB,
tank.
but he's
Yeah.
just.
So a bit of an interesting
I guess he's
setup.
thinking if I have BKB, I might as well
De-
just buy the
definitely also,
BKB
just
and
let
run
you
in.
push the lane out because,
Yeah,
right, when-
I mean, that's the old
your
Razor build mid,
supports
right?
kind of probably said to you, you know, sorry, Mickey,
Just
we've
rush
got
BKB, it's
problems
all good.
elsewhere. We're gonna be hanging around the mid lane,
Yeah, but the
making
problem
moves
is
down bottom. We don't wanna be up here on
every
the safe
chains
lane.
you have to
You're
press
gonna
your
be
BKB.
completely solo.
basically.
He's able to handle that situation with this build.
Zayats.
Shackle him. Yeah, no, he is here to try and help out, but focus
Wow,
inside.
only
Doesn't
Mickey
stand a
could
chance there.
hit
With the
that
focus fire
check.
tag team combo.
Yeah.
PM is going to attempt to
Too
run
good.
down Boxy. Niku's got the chains. Tofu has disruption to buy some safety for Boxy. Still has the shards and the snowball. You know, Boxy's making
Didn't even
the
get
work.
Boxy.
Wow.
Niku,
No
he's
way.
gonna
Boxy
be
the
able to
escape
continue to run down.
artist.
Yeah,
Artist.
between the third and the supports,
1k lead for
Raze
Liquid
with
overall.
both
They're chilling,
saves.
but SF is
Ends up
huge
just
this
being a bit
game.
wasted time, unfortunately, for Navi.
Classic
Saves are
SF.
always gonna be a
They have
problem.
okay heroes against SF. I think Windrunner and SF are good. Windrunner and SD are good, right? At least.
Just a disruption. And
But if
This
SF
is
gets to like
smart.
MKB, I don't know.
do a couple times here. Navi getting the pressure on top though.
Maybe he
playing
wins the
around
man
top,
fight,
as
right?
You said top net worth on this SF.
I mean,
They've got
he
this
probably
static
does.
storm ready, so Liquid, if they're not properly set up, they can't actually go for this defense. They also are always going to have
But then
glimpse
comes
versus
the Wind
Phoenix
Ranger
game,
Axe
so
to counter
we'll see how
that.
Liquid wants to be able to set up the
Yes.
defenses. The Tusk is coming.
Yeah, they're coming in. But it has been hit by the scan, so Navi know that these sort of TPs are coming in.
Navi no. Navi no.
Juice.
Got the juice
Boxy
Snowball
goes,
and
he
got the
has
juice.
it has to be.
She
Oh,
comes out, they get the shards on towards him, he's gonna go for the
Oh
red
wait,
grid.
what?
To
What
be
was that
able to
toss?
to the side,
Alright.
gets him into a bit of a favorable
Okay.
position, as they're actually able to just
That's
kill off
fine,
Boxy
actually.
without the Requiem.
Alright. It was kind of weird, but
Right-clicks alone, they
looked
get
like a
the tower
perfect
Navi.
SF ulti
Now they
coming.
can try and push on for more. Liquid, of course, were able to kite
Hey,
out
we
the-
could have chased this
without
Wind
coming
Ranger, I
from
feel like.
PMA.
Yeah.
It
That was a
worked.
bit
It was
sus.
better on my screen.
You had this option for glimpse, right? So it wasn't that bad.
No, he glimpsed and he saved him with disruption, but
Zayats is like,
they had 3
my
seconds
guy's
to
stuck in
just
shards.
walk
I
at
want
him.
to toss him out. There is
I don't think they had enough spells, but maybe. Yeah, Razor BKB Rush build. Let's go.
They kind of reacted, but
It's
I
a great
think
PKB game.
Misha was
Great pipe
back.
game, great PKB
Misha
game.
was hitting
Once they get
deep,
those
so
two items,
maybe it was
so
an
hard
effective
for
defense when
Liquid,
they
right?
realized there was just no way when they know they can get glimpsed.
The chat is hating on the tops, but guys, you don't know if there was like 4 Liquid heroes smoked behind. That
Yeah, I
was
guess
surprising
that was
because
that was the vibe of the toss. Yeah, he didn't know enough. I also was a bit like, yikes.
He's going to be pretty much indestructible, right?
Yeah,
Yikes,
when you're
oh.
playing versus when you have less team fight
No, he's
capability,
buying Crimson. He's buying full AC Sport. Crimson Pipe. Nice. Finally, he's realizing what he should be doing. First, pick him Underlord. Let him buy Crimson Pipe. It's literally that simple.
Oh my god, Tusk is still level 5, minute 13.
Oh, this is a big wiggle kill up here too. Yeah, Boxy is in one of his moods again. The Earth Spirit, the game 3 mood yesterday also. Where maybe he's actually the only one in his team playing aggressive enough, but nobody's following him, so he kind of looks stupid.
Still not quite keeping up though with the farm of
Hey, all I know is that me and Saberlight, we follow Boxy all day.
Yeah, you were the crew.
The Goon Squad.
I can't believe that was the team. You, Boxy, Saberlight, and Toby. What a squad. That's a gang squad you gotta watch out for.
Yes.
Tier 3 towers don't even exist for that squad. You go behind it.
Clown
Yeah, I think
music.
like we were mentioning, right?
Yeah.
Navi overall, I think they want to be the ones dictating the pace. Liquid's draft is a bit more slow-paced, waiting for these auras, waiting for those BKBs to counteract this heavy team fight. the
Guys,
egg, et cetera.
Goons
So
are
I
like-
like the way Navi's playing. All 3 tier
I
1s
like
have been claimed.
the
Liquid has
people
not
who
really
beat
touched
you up
too
on the
much of the
street.
tier 1s, and they're
Yeah.
moving this aggressive
Did they
play
think it
style.
was
So
racist
looking
or
for these
something or
moves,
what?
placing aggressive
No, they
wards,
thought it was
looking for the
Gooners.
catches, but Liquid
No, not
are
Gooners.
getting
Yeah,
as
Goons
caught.
is
They are
like,
sitting back
yeah,
and getting
it's like,
ready for these BKBs for Nisha in particular.
kind of bodyguard
Low-tier
type of people.
gangsters or something.
Yeah.
His approach
The
works.
Goons.
Got the juice, as you said. He's continuing to just be
The
very,
Goon
very
Squad.
bullish in this game.
What was that? That was a team, right? For a while, the Goon Squad. I remember. I remember. I heard that somewhere else. The Goon Squad. I don't know where.
Tier 2s this early? Is that sort of on the menu, or at this sort of stage when you come to the 15-minute mark, is it very much a let's wait till the 20 minutes, get the Tormentor...
Gooners, Arsenal fans. Yeah, they 1-to-1 overlap. That was the one with Charlie and S4. Right, yeah. Charlie, S4 team, Swedes. Then they got picked by Alliance, I think. But yeah.
No, you asked about races, you were thinking about Kuhn.
Yeah, you can't say that on stream, Toby. Don't say it.
I think that's only racist in America, and let's be real. There's no American
Twitch is based in America, bro. What the fuck? Relax. I mean, I never knew it that was racist either, but...
I feel like that was racist 80 years ago.
Egg. Yeah, I don't think it... Oh, SF ulti, but there we go. Come on. He might die still on Nico, the power shot. The power shot. I don't think so. Wow, the Nightfall voice lining too. Double to the right. Easy clap. Meanwhile, my tiny farming bot. Okay, the only good part about this, SF didn't die, right? That's the best part. If he gets that ulti on Disruptor before the punch, I think this fight's so different.
I think you can punch.
Oh, that fear almost came in time. Nisha BK beat it. So. He just got BK beat curve. You can't. That was a sick power shot, actually. I think so, yeah.
They reworked that all the autocast right-click things are like disabled by break instead of silence.
Yeah, okay, I'll have to check it out. The box is definitely in one of his moods right now. Look at him. Cue the Schofield clown music again. I know he's sitting there frustrated now.
Okay, so yeah, Navi,
but he's gonna go out and do it again.
But I think Radius has to be a bit more careful with his positioning. Disruptor.
That was a little too much, right?
Yeah, just a bit too far forward. It's because they didn't.
I think it's fine frontlining with Disruptor. I think it's not a terrible frontline hero. Sounds weird, but you bait and then you press your ulti. If you get it off, it's good. You did your job.
Sorry, Nico, I didn't mean to do you injustice. The BKB Razor was offside for me.
Yeah.
But it was, dude. If he was it was very much.
Base Ricky, thank you, bro.
That could have been a little awkward, but now Niku, he assessed the situation. He knew it
plus 150 gave for Boxy. Yeah, I don't know about that. Did you see that 3-2 coverage I did, Toby? I asked you last time too.
You know, sometimes it's,
I got it recommended on YouTube.
Nice. Good job, YouTube. Good job.
You have a lot of YouTube subscribers, actually.
Not that many. I mean, 200,000. It's okay, I guess. That's a lot. I don't know.
Yes.
I mean, I have more followers on Twitch, that's for sure.
Yeah, but those don't count.
Those don't count. They're all dead already.
Let
me see. Did that video do good? I actually didn't check. It did okay, yeah. 33k views in one day, not bad, not bad.
Navi have to be very ready for this next fight.
I might catch Tofu here. Yeah, they'll drop a static storm.
You can't hit with Cousins, I see.
Yeah, I felt like you couldn't, but Tofu dead? I think Navi are currently winning this game, right? This is looking good for them. Maybe it will change when the auras come out.
But he branched himself out of the kinetic shields.
Ooh, he did? Oh, based. Straight to Roche. SF, I mean, the thing, SF is kind of good against these auras. This pipe will do nothing to the real threat in Navi with the Genesis.
Oh, DD. That's
that might actually change.
Is this Miracle playing SF? DD spawned in front of the Roche? Okay, bro. Relax,
Phoenix
please.
Extremely good at roshing as well.
Yeah. Bro, they're contesting this, by the way. They scanned them. Yes, Volti, but look at the boxy snowball. Ooh, if he made it. But this, the egg is dead. Level 1 egg only.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but Nisha's almost dead to just SF. Holy shit, he's dead. Okay, but only SF alive. Can he get out of this? No. Insta TP'd? Based or not? Oh, not based. Almost based. Oh, he's 20 gold off BKB2. He's so sad. Wow, that was good for Liquid.
Solo winning the fight.
Yeah, killing it. I mean, dude, why is my... Why was my Phoenix level 11? Like, if he's level 12, that shit does not happen. Also, Phoenix could have couldn't he have dove into the pit and egged there?
Yep.
He kind of just egged randomly there. I don't know why. If he does...
5 cooldown already, but...
Yeah, maybe.
Horrible egg.
Man, SF does a lot of damage. It was a DD, right? That's why. Caught Nisha off guard. But I want to see... Yeah.
He did what he had to do.
Yeah.
very good target priority in the team fight. The angle that Nisha comes in, I think, caught them off guard.
Dude,
Hello?
I think he actually missed like 3 hits on the egg.
Was it 3?
I think
you were monologuing.
You might be right, yeah.
Because I think the ace
was?
kind of saved the day, then actually came in with the last melee hit to kill it.
Now I'm drinking. Oh yeah, I want to see what level Phoenix was. If he was close to 12 or not, because that's gonna be the difference maker there. But just curious.
I mean, they had the right read to
Yeah,
try
we
and
can't
push
see
through
it.
the rush. Yeah, we'll see it again.
We're getting a third replay of this. Let's go.
I saw at least one. I saw
Is this one at one? Oh no, never mind. He hit that one. It's now, I think. Oh no, never mind. He hit that one as well. That one he misses.
That he hits SF.
Okay, then he hit the SF. I think, yeah, you're right. Then he's, yeah. Okay, so just the one. You're right.
Crimson Guard soon online. He's esporting soon, guys.
He's the one that just kills the egg.
Does Phoenix and Ember won't do shit?
No one else worries about it. It is level 2 egg
Big
now with
problem.
Maybe that's gonna add an extra element.
The new Windrunner is kind of better at hitting egg too, right? Because you buy Mjolnir. You didn't used to do that.
Around that Ember now.
Kind of nice. Oh, they're gonna go on Razor. SF ulti. But not enough. SF, oh, a little bit too soon. If only it was closer.
Backup comes in. Zayats is going to get run down by the Razor. Snowball coming in over towards Riddies. He'll drop down the
I don't know, they're low-key feeding here. SF, BKB, BKB TP.
Timing.
Yeah.
He ulted too early on this.
Yeah, exactly. Or Tiny Toss too late. Shiva Phoenix online. Liquid getting the outplays. Oh boy, they're cracking them game 1 on SF. That's not good.
It's over. 3-0.
3-0.
No, maybe CY can cook up a second pick draft.
Yeah, maybe.
But first pick is doomed. Lost on SF.
What's the competitive meta right now, Toby? You should know. Is it first or second pick? Dire or Radiant? What's considered better?
The itemization from Liquid is just on point here. The Razor rushing BKB, of course the pipe as we mentioned, but just now they have Crimson.
You don't know? From you played in these tournaments, Toby, recently.
I mean, I know what I think, but
what do these players think?
Same thing for PMA. It really is
different.
Just the juice versus the world now.
It's not like before. It was for sure like first pick Radiant, right? Like a few months ago. It was like that for years. I felt like basically.
Before the first pick nerf,
it was always first pick. It was ridiculous.
No,
nobody will ever forget Team Bald Game 3 losing the coin flip and having to go second pick and picking Axe carry. If only, but people forget.
Only you won the coin. I mean, back then coin flip was like huge.
Yeah, now it's not as big.
It's a little risky, right, when it falls down to.
No, someone said in an interview that
the game onwards
they like first pick, but the other team like second pick, so it didn't really matter.
Mars as the offlaner instead of the Phoenix, where they have that hard lockdown, big team fight control. Then maybe I can be a little more happy with the
fucking accident. I will never forget the accident.
He's playing versus the Tusk Punch. He's playing.
Dude, I remember how flamed we got after we lost. That was crazy. There were so many new frogs in the YouTube chat especially, and no moderators. It was going crazy, dude. It was the craziest thing I've seen. In all my years of streaming, I've never think I've been flamed that much.
Yeah, his work is cut out for him versus Liquid's just very strong group up.
Falcons Liquid played 3 games in a row, first pick versus second pick. Liquid chose first pick 3 games in a row, and Falcons chose second pick.
Interesting, okay.
But after Liquid won 2 games in first pick, then Falcons took the first pick in game 4.
Okay.
Every single time that the enemy tries to run into them.
I mean, this game Liquid are playing second pick, obviously, and Dire. So I'm assuming Navi might have had priority, maybe. Actually, I'm not sure.
It depends how many first pick heroes the team has.
Yeah.
Since that top play happened, right? All started to quickly swing. Liquid was already just, they were fine, right? They were still even.
First pick
SF still 2k gold ahead of everybody.
First pick is only really good if you have 5.
Hello.
He's the only
5
one really gonna get
strats.
stronger in these next few moments. Niku will also, but I think PMA.
I remember Dota TV chat. Yeah, they removed that.
His timings, right? He's got Shiva's at a pretty okay time, but as we saw there, it didn't matter.
The last bastion of the internet without moderation.
With all the BKBs and magic resistance.
Place for intellectuals, just gone, just like that.
About the kind of the slows and the stun through the BKB.
Okay, make it buying the fast BKB. A lot of win rangers these days opting not to buy BKB.
You know, just focusing down the egg, making sure they get the kill on it. It's going to be even easier now that Mikkei's got his BKB, so he'll be able to.
Maybe a mistake. He has 2 saves on his team.
By any sort of attack speed slows.
Like 3 saves, really.
He's just aggressive now. with the smoke.
Dota
liquid.
TV
They're
chat
not
plus
afraid to
Nigma game
start
is a classic.
making the move
Yeah,
themselves
that's
now
a
with the lead that
classic.
they've managed to build up.
They can Fiend's They can bring 5, so it's not a 3.
Yeah, it was crazy.
And look who they found.
Oh, Shadow Fiend. That's the best kill. He can't pike because Vesa. Oh, he got ulti off, but he can't live through this. Mickey's BKB. Damn, that's game winning. That's a huge SF kill. Huge. That hero of all heroes, that's the one they find? Come on.
If he gets his Requiem off, it doesn't matter, Fog. He's still dead.
The stability of
I mean, let's look at it objectively.
Yeah.
If Navi didn't have SF, they wouldn't have a chance at all.
No, I don't think so actually. This is a hero, they're holding them into the game, holding them in the game. Zayat's dead too, man. Liquid are feeling themselves, Toby.
Navi, how are they going to slow
A little
this
bit too
down now?
much.
How do they sort of get themselves out of this tough situation? Starting to fall behind.
What's the
I
plan
mean,
here?
it's over, but it's over, but the SF was good.
SF was good, so. Nah, it's not.
See,
It's definitely not over. Don't be so negative.
The problem in the draft, as you analyzed correctly, was the first pick Ursa was for Underlords, but Liquid snatched up the Underlords.
Yeah. I think it was a deny pick, right? Because I watched their drafts yesterday. We didn't watch the games on stream because I went to bed, but I saw that they picked Underlord really early on Navi.
Yeah.
Usually.
It was the highest win rate here in the previous tournament.
Yeah. Dude, I've been saying it for a while now. I feel like this hero should be first pick in every team. I don't know why it isn't. Who cares Ursa, honestly? You can be fine. You just buy one Yule Scepter and you're good.
It's the same case here. Obviously yesterday that game did go like
I mean, look at the offlane difference in net worth. Ace is just hitting creeps on the other side of the map. It's so easy to play.
Again, being an SF, that's sort of the one
Chill.
standing there on his own compared to like the
Now he's full. He's full complete now. Crimson Pipe and Ags.
He needs so many more items.
Yep.
To be able to be that kind of super scary hyper carry. As you can see, he's got queued up like the MKB, the Daedalus, the Satanic, and honestly, he
no, but Yules, this 3,000 gold, that doesn't make you tanky, so...
It's gonna be just far too much for Got the Juice.
Why did Navi pick Phoenix? Well, it's a good hero against Tusk support. They didn't see that much more, and it's pretty good against Razor too. But and probably they're a bit of specialists too. I mean, that's the last point, right? They're specialists.
Deal with the resting level 1 egg in the canal.
Yeah. I don't know why. He's supposed to be a specialist. Why is he silver tier? I don't know.
Already getting out of here. Yeah,
Canaling an egg just like that.
I think they just wanted a playable Tiny lane, because Tiny, unlike Tusk, is so much weaker in lane.
Yeah.
Like,
That's true.
as predicted, the Tusk, just by being tanky, having like 4 base armor and having the Speedbelt aura for some reason.
Yeah, that's. I don't know why he has that. Can they remove that, please? Why? It literally, this shit does not make sense.
Aura got buffed.
They buffed it too, yeah, but why can't I click him now? Today they don't have the Dota Plus enabled. I'll look it up. Tusk, Wikipedia. This is so bullshit.
Minus cluster phase.
Just go all in on being able to save and
Can I
protect
see innate somewhere?
You know, he's a team player here.
I mean, we'll see if it works. Catch. Underlord has the Aghanims. That did actually not connect.
Does it? What does it depend on? Your ulti level or what? Yeah.
Yeah, you only have level 1.
Yeah, but level it just doesn't make sense as innate. Look at this chat. Level 1, he has an aura around him that gives 350 aura around him that gives 20 less attack speed. Level 1, and it scales, right? But that's 20 attack speed is a shit ton early game. You can't fucking fight this guy. It's like impossible. I don't know why. I don't know why it exists.
Not with the disruptor. You can't even fight him with the disruptor.
I mean, they're sticking around, Navi. This is risky.
Oh, SF. Dead.
Got the risk.
Actually,
That's bad.
in the Yandex versus Navi game, Undying was banned very early for the Underlords. Like, if you have Undying SF, your SF will not die, that's for sure.
That's true.
And suddenly the task is level 2 minute 6, and then you can play the game.
They were not ready for that. They
Doing
had
so
to get
well
out
played
there as
right
soon as
now.
they got that kill fogged, and they did not.
Uh-oh, Niku.
The juice is getting slurped up, guys, by Liquid. The Liquid juice. Oh, that shackle is nasty. What the fuck? Nasty shackle.
getting out of hand, Fogged. It's getting a little bit out of hand mid lane.
And look at Nisha.
Nikki is too scary.
But Riddy's with the blink, maybe. Maybe not. Bogsy's coming in with the wrap around.
Riddy hit the greedy. You're dead. You're dead.
Will be dead as well. Liquid, they're starting to play with their food a little bit now. Liquid, they're having some fun, and Navi not having
now we need to. Well, they can't contest this objective. They died at the wrong time, I guess. But they need to group up and try something. They have tiny toss back into ulti. I mean, if they ever get an Aghanim disruptor too, that's a comeback potential at least. I'm assuming he's not that close though.
Got that finished up. Liquid does just especially at this tournament, man. They've
but the reason it's so hard to come back here and the lead feels so big is because Radiant has no auras and Dire has Crimson Pipe. So you're gonna have a hard time just bursting anybody at this point to start the comeback.
He's been having a great time, and part of that has been because they've been able to set him up very nicely in the drafts, right? Yesterday we saw it in these situations where they were constantly able to secure him.
Oh, the Manta bait.
All the sort of the. Oh, wait, did they fell for it? They fell for it.
They fell for it.
Okay.
Oh, he's 2k gold off Aghanim. There's some hope.
Nothing too crazy expended on it.
Radiant, there's no aura, no bitches.
No bitches, no aura.
He's able to make the call at the end of the draft, but he wants to take the Razor mid because he knows that he's going to have this matchup where he's going to do pretty well. You know, Niku gave it his best shot, but
so you're telling me Navi are going to go for SF again next game? You think so?
And overall,
I mean, they have to.
He didn't really have to.
They have to, yeah, they're forced.
Right? It was the Shadow Demon and the Tusk setting up and making all.
I think
just
the
creeps this game. I gotta be honest. Yes, he had some good
problem was the Underlord situation.
Yeah. Oh boy.
And maybe their support things.
He ain't getting out of this one. Sorry, bro. Alright, SF is dying a little bit too much right now. Enemy has vision here. Was he lying or was he telling the truth? He was. Not, he was lying. They have no vision there.
Did not get greedy,
he was coping with his death.
Beautiful observer pointed that out, but he did not get the greedy neutral token, so that
what's my take on Clav getting frame mogged? This sounds like a Toby question for sure.
It's a very big reach anyway.
Clav would never get frame mogged.
Toby, please.
Sure. I mean, you're right. If they get like a
I don't want to hear this shit.
Aghanim Static Storm Kinetic Field into a Supernova, into a Requiem. You know, maybe.
I still don't know if they have damage, but still.
Maybe. Liquid.
They're so tanky. Like honestly, Liquid's heroes are so durable at this point with the pipes, the crimsons, 3,500 on Razor.
Another aura coming up by Ace the Ace Esports expert.
Yeah.
AC.
I'm one of those.
Wait.
Razor and bottle.
One of the heroes that
yeah.
Navi backward is Ivan.
You know, some sort of counterplay.
Holy. Navi backwards is Ivan. That's true.
Wait.
Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. It's coming together. What the fuck? 100 plus 150k? Imagine Navi loses tournament and like 2 days later you see Niku showing off his new car on Instagram. That's how you know. That's how you get them. His new brand new BMW.
Liquid with the way that they played around it is really the highlight, right? The way they moved around.
Did you think of that yourself, Toby, or did you steal it from chat?
Pick the right battle pretty much to just decisively win this one.
Well, some guy in chat wrote Navi equals Ivan.
They're having difficulty stepping up.
Right.
I came up with the anagram myself.
Okay, yeah, I never thought about it. Shit.
As you said, there's still no Aghanims on Disruptor. 1,200 gold off.
What is Liquid back goes? Duke-Quill. Duke-Quill? That does nothing. Nice toss back, but he has BKB, so he's chilling. He didn't even pop BKB? Oh my god. Okay, disruption, and let's stop that too. If they pop the Aegis, it's not that bad. Yeah. Not too bad, not too bad. Decent stun. Egg in a spot. They can't really kill it. But they can ignore it. They're missing something. ISF has no HP. He can't man-fight, that's why. He's boned. Alright, that's gonna be game. He cannot fight too much damage.
Little
GG.
bro is not a specialist.
Not the egg specialist?
Nope.
As Navi, they just couldn't
Clean by Liquid once they got that one fight at Roche. I think if that fight goes Navi's way, we have a game, but that fight was too fucking good for them. Mickey has a pink keyboard, what the hell?
The rest of the game out pretty relaxed in fashion, right? Yeah, Liquid.
The pinkest keyboard I've seen.
Quite a few times here at Blast Slam 6. Once the game is in their hands, they don't let it go.
No, nothing wrong with that.
They truly don't. I mean, rallied around the auras, Navi.
Easy for Liquid. Yeah, that was pretty slammy, but I think it wasn't like as one-sided as it became, you know? Liquid just had the team composition and the items to stay ahead once they got ahead, right? Like auras and all that. But if Navi could have easily won this with like a clean Aegis SF and end the game. Like, there was a chance. DY, there is the game and coach. Let's have a quick little wrestle in the back. Get your aggressions out.
Those players are going to have their time to
I
make
don't know.
adjustments.
I'm trying to be a good coach, Toby, that's all. Alright, Toby, time for your favorite game. Is it time to fire up a Dododil or what?
Connections, connections.
Yeah, but Dododil first. Dododil because, you know, you need to ease the audience into Dota things, you know. And then you go. And then you go. You know, the boys in chat, they need some Dota content. Then we can go connections.
Okay, go
Alright,
stream.
yeah, I've stream free. Alright, but we're gonna win this connection. We're gonna win this Dododil today, guys, alright? Oops, I clicked the wrong one, but it doesn't matter. There will be pain, there will be screaming. This one is easy. You knew this one too, Toby, right?
What the fuck? Discord warned me that you might record my voice.
I might, Toby, I might. Might be recording it right now.
The hell?
Okay. Let's start with Queen. I'm gonna make you... I'm gonna frame you for something. I'm gonna make an AI version of Toby for tomorrow. In case he doesn't come along.
Yes, Gorgc, that's a great idea.
Yeah, thank you. Mid lane, Toby, int ranged medium. What do we have? You don't fuck around with the new CEO of Discord, Toby.
A mid lane intelligence hero in Dota 2 is Zeus.
Zeus? Sure, that's a good question, a good one. Nice try, I like that one. How about Puck? Is Puck considered hard, do you think? Oh, he's male as well, oops. We need a man as well. A manly mid-int hero. But could be maybe Keeper of the Light, I'm thinking, because he's like kinda... Oh, it's close. It's close. You felt it was really close, actually. So he is human. So it's a human, most likely. Human mid...
No, if you look at the roles, it has to be mid plus carry.
Carry. Or mid offlane?
No. Right? Oh, it can be offlane. Yeah.
Offlane too, yeah, but most likely carry. So an int carry, there aren't that many. It's not Muerta though. Human. I'm thinking Invoker, but I don't know. It can be mid hard support too, by the way. Silencer, maybe?
Oh, it has to be support.
Yeah. Wow, we did it. One before the quote, at least. That's Laguna Blade. Lina. Phoenix offlane Omega Wall. Yeah. Okay, that's Gyrocopter. That for sure. Boom. No. Keeper of the Light for sure. I don't know. I'm out of options. Toby? Tinker maybe?
We've been seeing teams move towards pre-20-minute Roshans a lot more, not allowing for the trade.
What do you say, Toby?
One team gets Tormentor, one team gets Roshan.
I'm waiting for the connections.
Tinker, Storm... Storm? What the fuck?
Hey,
I was just typing random things. Ah, it was the lightning ball. Okay. Alright, let's go connections. Alright, Toby wanted connections, guys. Time for chat to be bored. But we're gonna do it anyway. Alright, oh, hey. This Ringmaster is a Dota hero, guys.
Hey, Puck chat.
Look at the Dota hero. Electra?
Dictionary?
Carmen Electra?
And that dictionary.
Dictionary Encyclopedia, and Thesaurus?
Thesaurus. And
And
Atlas.
Atlas. Yeah, that's an easy one. That's like books type of thing. Reference books. Alright. Okay, Echo.
I am slightly worried
No.
for Navi because even though you're praising this type of aggression,
Oedipus, that's can't be connected to a lot of stuff. It's Oedipus complex. Maybe it's some psychology. Inferiority complex, yeah. Superiority complex and Oedipus complex and
when they get their items, that's when they break back into the game.
what's the last one?
I feel like maybe Navi's even fallen into a trap of like
Not sure.
just doesn't care.
Dialect? No. Dialect is like a disability. I don't know. Trace? No, I don't know. I'm just trying to think of it. What is connected to Echo Complex, Electra Calipo, Vestige? Oh, it's one of these. Which one is it, Toby? It's for sure these three. Trace Comp. I'm trying Trace.
No, it can't be.
Vestige.
Trace and Echo are connected.
Calliope. I'm gonna go Dialect.
Bro.
But you tell me then.
Bro, I mean, go find another connection.
No, but this is the connect. I want to finish this one, bro.
You can't. You're just guessing all 8 other things.
Yeah. Alright.
Look, there's like remnants of things. Like Echo is a remnant. A Trace is a remnant.
Reminder. It's a remainder, to be fair. That's a remainder. Vestige and reminder sound. This sounds right to me. I'm gonna try it. It feels right. Yeah. Something that brings back memories. I got a little bit lucky, I think. I might have got a little bit lucky, but it felt right. It felt right. I thought it was also like...
I don't know what a vestige is.
I mean, it sounds like a trace of something, you know? That's what I thought, too.
I mean, reminder...
Reminder, I was thinking remainder, to be perfectly honest. Alright. What are the other ones? Carmen Electra, Carmen Buzzard. No. Bro, I don't know. Well, let's finish this one. I tried Dialect.
What is a Calliope?
That's our guess right now. One more. There's no way we can guess wrong that much.
We could try to find the connection between the other.
No, but it's too hard. I can't think of it. Can you think of it? I don't know if these are connected at all. Buzzard. Ringmaster.
Wait,
Electra.
we already know that it's not Dialect, and what else was it not?
Calliope. So Dialect and Calliope are connected, that's true. How? How am I supposed to connect these? I don't know, bro. This is impossible. I give up. Something.
Let me Google what I'm googling what Calliope means.
Yeah, but it won't help us. And it's cheating anyway.
I mean, it doesn't. I mean,
Ringmaster. Just keep thinking about the Dota hero. Buzzard.
Oh, Calliope means. Her name means beautiful voiced. So Dialect and Calliope are like voice or speech related.
Okay, so Buzzard, so the buzzing around.
Yeah.
You know?
And Electra is a kind of voice speech thing, I guess, more than Ringmaster.
Okay, then we try this one then. Ringmaster complex. Come on. No, what is it?
What the hell?
Electra complex. That's the thing. Starting with ways to reach someone via phone. Buzz, call, dial, and ring.
One of those dog shit.
Yeah, that's why we gotta get the other one. If you only told me Electra complex, I would have gotten it. Oh, what the fuck is an Electra complex? God damn it, dude.
To find out.
This fucking game. Now, just for punishment, Toby, we're gonna do a scramble.
No, first we need to find out what an Electra complex is.
Okay, we can find
Otherwise,
out.
we didn't learn.
Okay, it's true. Mindset of a rank 30 player. Electra complex. The female Oedipus complex. It's in Swedish, but the female Oedipus complex.
Is it about fucking your mom?
Dad, in that case. Yeah, well, for girls, but yeah. Beef brisket and pulled pork. That looks good, but they're a little bit too close. Like, they kind of like... The camera is almost touching the food. Like, relax. The fish and chips looks dry as fuck.
The first one is so much better.
Yeah.
So it's not going to look very good specifically because I wasn't seeing constant map play the entire...
Pie and chips? Jesus Christ. Or good
so
nachos. Yeah, that's good. I mean, I don't like jalapenos, but I like the red peppers. I don't know why I don't like the green ones. I never liked the green ones.
You don't like vinegar, we already found out.
Yeah, I think it's that, yeah. Beef sandwich, but that looks sus. Spicy fried chicken rice for 50 cents. I mean, we gotta take that. That's cheap. Is the chicken included? How is that possible? USA versus living in USA versus Philippines. Holy moly! You can get
Indonesia.
Indonesia. Sorry.
What the fuck?
Sorry, bro. Sorry.
They hate each other.
Let's go. Oof. Yeah. The price was too good.
Do you like mustard?
I think mustard is good. Yeah. Katsu chicken with chips. That looks good. Oh, that's in England too. This is probably the best thing in England. Or sheep
kebab. The other one is cheese curry.
That's also good.
Gifting 20 subs if Navi wins.
Futti curry. Man, £5 in Britain? That's not bad. Ah, it was 2022. I bet that's like £10 now. Left, right? Chat saying 2. Wow. I mean, I want 2 as well, to be honest. But left is like easier to eat.
The people are retarded.
I believe in my retards. They were wrong! Oh my god, chat. It's fine. You can save it. Chicken and chips. Butter chicken and cheese toasty. What do you think, Toby? I'm getting hungry watching this. Fuck. Butter chicken grilled cheese. $13. And this chicken looks perfectly fried. You see that? That has to be the play, right?
First one should be like $4. Like,
oh, yeah, it's overpriced, but it's better. Yeah, a little bit much. Butter chicken with chips and rice looks decent, or bacon cheeseburger, but like a bad angle of it. Close one, right? Yeah, I agree. I don't know. 1 or 2, chat. Chat saying 1, I think. But it looks so bad. I'll go 1. Nice, yeah. It's good, but it looks bad.
Why is there fries and rice?
I don't know, actually, good question. Oh, both of these are good. Birmingham City, I'm gonna have this hot dog when I go there, but I guess the buffalo chicken loaded fries is better. Right?
I love Navi, and me and Owen have been casting them since like they
yeah, they have to get the dub.
That they've been playing together, so I have a lot of hopes for them. I'm just so worried because
hot dog with Cheetos on it. The fuck, America? Only $7 though, but this one... Okay, why would they put a stamp on the pie? Like, who wants to eat this stamp? I don't get it. That can't be good for you. Just, what the fuck, actually? Yeah, I'm not... I know... I don't care if I'm wrong.
You know what's worse than eating a stamp? Eating Cheetos.
Cheetos are pretty tasty, bro.
Wins, I will drink my piss and record it.
See, Ivan is saying he's gonna drink his pee if Navi wins. Okay. Nobody wanted to see that, but okay. I'm okay, dude. Steak sandwich looks great, but it's £27. Like, excuse me? I know steak is expensive, but damn. That's maybe too much, man. What do you think, Toby?
I ate American barbecue in Seattle,
yeah,
which is not known for barbecue, and it tasted like dog shit.
Really? That's kind of weird.
Because it was also old and dry. Yeah, I mean, this steak burger didn't even look good. I don't know.
It didn't. Like... 7 out of 10, pretty L score. Below the average, oof. That's a cringe moment right there. That's a cringe moment. I would still take the steak sandwich, but they need to reduce the price by half. Then it's for sure win. It's just the price that fucked it up. World's best barbecues in Perth, Australia. Okay, guys, I feel like there should be a rule, guys, okay? Whenever we say that the world's best food is, you're not allowed to say your own country. Because then you're too biased. It's obvious you're too biased. My mommy is the best chef. That's what you sound like, bro. Relax, man. Like, please. You're not allowed to say your own fucking country, man. I get it, bro. She is.
Italy. Hey. He's right.
It's Italy, yeah. I mean, the Italians maybe get a pass. I don't know. They might get a pass. Let's see. Let's go one GeoGuessr. Let's see if I got my rank up. Did I get it yet? I'm still gold 2. When am I getting my rank up? It must be soon. Oh no! There's a UK guy above me. He also was 17 too, but I'm so close. 7 hours left, guys. And I get the rank up to plat. To fraud, Master 4 fraud. I'm gonna get so fucked in Master 4, it's unbelievable. It's gonna be funny playing GeoGuessr next week. I'm gonna lose every game. I'm gonna lose every game.
This guy says Italy was bad until they got tomatoes. Well, American food was bad until they got humans from Europe.
I don't know, maybe the Native Americans cooked, I have no idea. We don't know for sure. Bison it up. Actually, Chinese is so good. I don't want to criticize Chinese food too much. First of all, Tia is in Shanghai this year. But secondly, Chinese food is too many different kinds. All I know is the Chinese food that they have in like shops here near me. It's trash. Like it's the worst. Like the deep fried, whatever the fuck. It's just bad, bro. But when I was in China, I did have some nice food there. So I wouldn't. But I don't eat Chinese food in like Sweden. I don't like it that much, sadly. I haven't had great Chinese food.
I don't know. I dig some casual, like European Chinese food.
You do? I don't know. It's so greasy, bro.
I mean, I don't know about the Cyprus Chinese restaurants, but
I've been in Sweden. I haven't even had it here.
I don't know. That feels like a gatekeeping take that you're not even like allowed to gatekeep. I saw a YouTube video where the old Chinese people were like, "Yeah, I like Panda Express."
Nice.
It's fine.
Well, then it should be easy to have one.
Based.
I don't know if I really do.
Just say Anna.
Southeast Asian is goated if you try it. Yeah, I was in Singapore. I tried some food. Not a lot though. I was very busy streaming a lot. Complaining about fat when you ate 800 grams of butter. I didn't eat 800 grams of butter. It's like 100 grams. 800 grams of butter would probably kill me. Yeah, but there's a difference between like butter and then the motor oil that they cook in certain restaurants, you know? Like I feel like the butter is like way better for you. Like getting like a huge tub of sunflower oil or whatever and just pouring it in a vat and heating it to 500 degrees, it's not really the same thing.
No, I think the fried rice, it's like peanut oil or something, and I really did like the taste.
Yeah, I think it's okay, but yeah. Toby, is there a Toby emote?
It's an emote. You're just not updated.
Yeah, my 7TV is not working, bro. I need to download it again. What's my take on Indian food? It's great. It's very goated. Even in the West, it's very good. The bread is like the best. The naan bread for sure. But I haven't had Indian food in a while. 7TV download. To re-download it or something, I don't know.
Was it when Heroic 2 Liquid?
Stable release.
No, it was actually when we had the mouse series, where at the best of one, which actually influenced the top of the bracket.
Oh, against Heroic.
Cedo is proven not to be as bad as people think, by the way. I'm not sure either. I'm not like an expert on it. I do try to avoid it a little bit, but I don't like mega care about it. If there's something in it, like I don't like mega avoid it like that.
Yeah, which part specifically, Quinn?
I like the little random frogs stacked on top of each other.
I did like that one too.
Hey, Esoteric Radios, fuck you!
What do you say? Radio?
He said, He said, kick Toby, please. Esoteric radios.
Damn. What did you say? You upset somebody.
Why is it always ace?
No, he upset me.
Respect to not even capitalize his.
No, the thing is, I'm pretty sure that's CY.
I avoided my own cooking, but I did it incidentally. I don't worry too much. Yeah, that's what I do too. Like, it's not that deep, I think.
There's always something wrong with this guy's headset. You can't hear him. He's breathing his mic. But is that always like mess with your
Technical issues or settings are being adjusted. Cables are being plugged. Cables are being plugged. Okay. Thanks for the update. Technical issues. Alright, let's fire up a GeoGuessr then. Here we go.
I remember this is like 4 or 5 years ago, before Tofu was like, you know, kind of, I would say, big in the
Let's
scene.
enjoy winning while we still can, chat. Because after this, it's gonna be all losing for me.
Actually, when I played with Quinn, we asked
Let's try to learn something. Okay, this guy's equal rating to me.
Yeah, and he at that time,
Let's go.
He was saying, I want to only play with Ace. This guy is like, he's the future. Like, he was giving us, like, you know, the story of, like, I want to play with this guy forever.
Car, not European car, no. It feels a little bit, yeah, south. It feels a little bit European though. It's kind of weird. But no front plates. This one is a bit confusing, I think. You see anything? Clues, Toby? This is like a classic South American house, you know?
Yeah. It's like Mexico, maybe.
But it's only one of the houses look like that. Every other house looks kind of like... But look at these satellites. Mexico? I'm thinking Mexico too. But does it look like this in Mexico? Where's the yellow filter and stuff?
But just like this pure belief
in
someone else. It's so important and so
we went the same, and we were both right. It was just very far north. Okay, we take it, we take it.
That was the team, you know, Misery captaining, I was coaching it. Like, when they did join
together,
and we're like playing these, like...
Domingo Gabriel Mas. Let's try to learn something, Toby. Domingo. North Sun. Domingo.
Looks like Argentina.
Yeah, I was thinking Argentina too. Is that a dog? I don't know what that is. I'm not seeing the Argentinian plates though, or maybe it's not registering. Maybe it's more Peru. Look at the palm tree. I want to go a bit more north.
Maybe there's a flag somewhere.
These are some southern trees.
Catching.
I'm gonna go north Argentina just in case. I don't want to die. Fuck, it was south. Uruguay. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Son of beach. It's okay though. Black thing. EU. We're in the EU. South Sun, I think. Yeah. Is this potentially America? But that's too scuffed, right? Now this is probably too scuffed. It looks like Mexico, not Nevada or whatever, right? I bet it could look like this, but maybe it's just Mexico then? Bow. Turbo. It could be Turkey, low-key, no?
No. There's fucking cacti, like American cacti, I feel like.
Yeah, they look American. Let's go like border Mexico. Here, fuck it.
That's a cool hero.
See what happens. Oh, you're going Peru. That's completely opposite of me. My son check did not say Peru. He changed his mind to Mexico, huh? No, he's keeping Peru? He's thinking?
I feel like it's America.
Son of a bitch, he got lucky. Or is it Peru, actually? My god, he was right. He was right. Thank god he changed. The sun lied. Oh my god. That was a lot of cactuses for Peru. Jesus Christ. North Sun?
Southeast Asia.
Now look at the text. That's some sort of something. I think that's Indian, right? I think that's South Indian.
Not sure. Maybe Nish I can play this one.
Methodist Mante Muklavai. I can't tell. That's not Cambodian, is it? Is it Cambodian?
There's a fucking church.
They haven't picked PL. They have not picked PL. PL might be a good option.
I'm worried about Cambodia a little bit. Oh wow, he went really far south. It was Sri Lanka? Fuck, I thought it was South India. Oh, more often than not Sri Lanka though.
Shaker or Rubik? Oh, well, we did see one Rubik. I
A red soil. Thailand looking chair. Any Thailand looking trees? No. North Sun. Okay, it's not Thailand. I think we're in Brazil. Yeah,
No.
I think we're in Brazil. Come to Copa America. Hombre. Oh boy, he went somewhere else. How did he know? What the fuck? The sun was north. I got smoked by this guy. I'm frauding it up, Toby.
Offensive GG'd you.
He offensive GG'd me as well.
Go again.
Son of a bitch. At least I'm still in the double promotion.
I think they should pick off lane where that
Fucking hell.
like pipe and
And last guy had like his best countries were
He got lucky? Is that what you're saying?
Spanish. No, his best countries were Spanish.
Look at the
What the
Andalus
fuck
Mountains.
is this?
I know.
Sun check?
South. So Mexico or Spain, I think.
Cuffed road? Not Spain.
That's a not a Mexican house, all I know.
Canada?
Canada, but it's too deserty. Look at the bushes here. This Mexican bushes. Or Spanish at least.
Bro, those mountains are huge.
Yeah, maybe too big, yeah, maybe too big. Is the sun? I mean, do we trust the sun? It lied to us before. It's south.
I trust the sun.
What is that? Boom, a rock.
What if you're in Scotland?
You know what? Maybe. Yeah, I can see Scotland too.
The trash can looks fancy, like a first world trash can.
This one? Yeah, that's a first world trash can for sure. And first world car as well. Alright, I'm down for Scotland, but...
I like Scotland.
It's never Austria, is it?
No.
Oh boy. Nice, Toby. Good guess, good guess. Scotland was good.
4,200 points.
Yeah, he went Canada. It was definitely not Canada. Well, almost Canada. Scotland was good. But I was surprised how Mexican it looked. Scotland. They're driving on the right. I can't see the text. I think they drive on the left in Sri Lanka, right? I'm thinking Cambodia or Philippines.
I got Philippine vibes. I feel like we're on an island.
Yeah, Philippines. I think too much water for Cambodia.
By the way, a bit of a random anecdote, but the slots in lobbies, people have a...
Oh boy.
Left the canals.
The canals of Mexico, apparently. Damn. Mexico and Philippines kind of can feel very similar, to be fair.
Ace apparently is second slot, so they both change slots.
Ooh, Western Sun. But this feels easy for some reason. Scottish climate.
No.
I mean, this is like New Mexico, right? It has to be. This sign looks Spanish to me. Or like more European.
Not bad. It's white lines, by the way, so...
Yellow on the side, though.
Is the outer line yellow?
Looks like it.
Or is the filter?
Maybe it's the Mexican filter, yeah. I think I'm gonna go for it. I'm not sure, though. Mexico adjacent, I feel like. Let's see what he goes for Spain. I was thinking Spain too. He's going Turkey, okay. Let's try to learn, Toby. Peru.
Yeah, I was thinking Peru, Bolivia. No
yeah, it would have been good. The sun looked south though, am I crazy? I don't know, the sun is not to be trusted. Stop!
Am I getting old?
Stop. Rasok. What? But this is Swedish way of saying stop. How do you say it in German, stop?
You're sticking with the known players, you're not looking at the unknowns. Well, they're pretty good players, I'll tell you that much. Let's move along. And
there's a crowd today, guys. Bog.
I'm here to cheer for Navi. I think the underdog story is really, really cool. Like, obviously, Liquid are...
Well, then go for...
Middle of Europe,
or
right?
Misspelled.
I mean,
nobody says stop here with two P's.
But it can't be Sweden, right? Kos, Jakos, Jankos, it's Polish, maybe. Nisha's name. I'm trying to read the graffiti, but Rasok. Rasok, that's Southern European all of a sudden. But it could be an immigrant's name or something, I don't know. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna go Poland. I'm not sure.
No W.
Spain? Wow, I didn't think so. It's kind of
They
random.
just misspells the sign.
Yeah, that was weird. Stop my ass. They don't even say stop like that. It's fake news.
Same. Me, my favorite team is Liquid.
Taiwan?
I support Nisha for so long, but I
Yeah,
And
Taiwan.
the signs on the floor.
Oh my god, look at this.
Xingding district.
You must keep that hidden.
Xingding me up.
This is from the Nisha period.
Oh wow, Nisha Seeker. Oof, that's a way back. Well, hope you enjoy the games.
Taiwan.
He's choking. Never mind, he's on the phone.
He was choking. It's phone gamer, it seemed like too, yeah. Let's get the dub here. Let's get the dub. Typical Austrian houses or something. South
Hell no.
Sun. You feeling anything, Toby? What is this?
It's Gigo scuffed.
Bulgarian hue to the all, you know?
Yeah.
But it's not Bulgaria for sure. This is like this is Romania. It's Romania. It's like Bulgarian, but not quite.
Maybe Baltics?
Am I dead?
Oh,
I better not be dead. Finland. Did not look like Finland? Really?
The worst Finnish neighborhood.
Yeah, what the fuck? Thompson lives there? Move, Thompson, what the fuck? Fuck. Now I don't know. And this is random. This is like middle of Germany. Hope for the best. This is like a classic battlefield area.
I don't think we have that sign, so maybe France.
Maybe France? I mean, France is risky because it's on the west. Like, east is a little bit safer.
We don't have these signs.
But Czechia
or-
could, right?
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
Oh.
Could be Italy, too. Alright, let's go France. He went east? Ooh, big France, big France. He would have died anyway if I went Czechia. He fucking went Latvia. This guy's crazy. He went Finland and Latvia. He's insane. Oof. Hey, number one. Wait, I can still gain rating? I thought I couldn't. Oh, for first win of the day, I still can cheat my way up a little bit. Damn. Not bad, not bad.
Is it starting?
Yeah, sorry
Or
now.
is it delayed?
Perfect, perfect.
That was like a fake timer.
Top one in the world. Bro, didn't know there's no roads in Latvia.
Bro, the previous guest there
Underlord
was
first
no
ban.
roads and it was Finland.
I don't know what that was. That was insane. Most insane Finland I've ever seen.
Okay,
Finland usually
Liquid
looks like
going
Sweden.
Liquid going one step ahead because they just outplayed them on the Underlord like mindset,
Yeah.
and now they're like, "You want to first pick Underlord?
Yeah.
Fuck
That is an outplay actually, yeah. I like it. Underlord finally where he belongs. First pick, first ban.
Razor in the pool. Is there any counters to this hero?
Nope. You just pick Razor. What other option is there? What are we missing?
This will be the final game.
Bat, I guess. They seem to be a bit scared of Bat, so I guess Navi gonna pick up a Bat against Razor here.
Gave away the Razor when Liquid was second pick.
Cheers.
Game 2, you give away the Razor when Liquid is
Bat.
So unless you have a plan, you need to...
Bat's been banned a lot, but I don't really know why. I don't think it's that good. I think Razor is much stronger of a pick.
Let through for, of course, in the group stage. To remind you,
I think
in
Bat
the
is
offlane role,
really
just
whatever,
constantly foul
especially
players.
those
Yeah,
players.
I don't know why it's rated so
Why
high.
the auras you are just being
I mean, it's good. It's good. Don't get me wrong. Bat's a good hero, but it's not like OP, I think.
Interesting because I
I think.
say that Bat is
Maybe
quite
there's
good
some
against Razor.
offlane bet
First of all, if
going
you lane
on.
against him, I think you're quite
Yeah.
happy. You also build Boots of Bearing first item, which is super giga good against Razor. You also like buying Lotus Orb so you can help someone else, you know, later down the line. So I do want to see where Team Liquid take this. Also, if you're Navi, you should respect Largo. I would say that this hero is quite good against...
And Largo the embargo against Bat, for sure you ban it, right?
You get like all the
Annoying.
around as well. So I want to see where Navi, if they respect the frog.
But Largo should... I mean, Bat should be okay against Largo, right? You just grip him and pull him out.
When 4 position melee
Yeah,
heroes
you can
want to
just
drag
kill
away
him.
can be annoying. So if there is a world where Boxy is going to continue...
Largo Razor is a good combo for support Largo.
No, support Largo.
Just lanes it in the bot lane, and you just
Worst thing in the world, bro. Worst thing. Tofu did nothing that game.
Yesterday, I played a public game.
Yeah.
Public game against Nisha and Tofu, and I owned them on support Largo.
Okay, okay. Why are you playing Largo anyway? I thought you were MMR hungry. Were you trying to block pick it?
How am I the worst drafter and an MMR whore at the same time? Choose one.
I never said you're the worst drafter.
Everyone knows I'm the worst drafter in Metro.
Everyone does know you're the worst drafter, though, it's true. I didn't say it. No, but you care about your MMR. I'm surprised you picked Largo 5.
What I need to practice heroes. Hello?
Okay, okay. Alright. It's good. Good mindset. But you're never gonna get invited, Toby, unless you're super high MMR. So you gotta stay high MMR too, right? It's a double-edged sword.
I am already super high MMR. And I'm winning on Largo.
Let me look at the leaderboards right now. How many supports are above you? Save.
Okay, it doesn't go to fall. Because that feels kind of...
Save is higher more than you. I'm looking. Saxa. What else we got? Who's this AIK Macedonian flag? Who's that?
I'm calling coin
he's
Kazakhstan
guy.
Kazakhstan guy.
He stood in for who? For Gaiman. But he played Legend Pet.
Oh, okay. Sweden strong.
I was excited that someone is playing competitive. I watched the replays and I decided I'm not gonna play Lich.
I played against the Lich once and I was like, fuck, this hero is not that bad. But yeah, like he kind of just yeah. In competitive?
Like in competitive games, nobody's just gonna die in lane to you.
Yeah, I mean, the later you have the shard and you have a solo kill potential as well. Shard ulti, but yeah.
Yeah, but if heroes die in your lane, you get like all your mana back. So if nobody dies, you never get mana back, and then you suck.
Yeah, then you're fucked.
Kind of like the critiques we had from game 1 to game 2, I think Navi at least are kind of copying
that tiny, they're sticking to their strengths.
If Liquid picked Largo and they lose, it's all on me.
Okay, you're responsible because you beat them. But I think Largo is pretty good here. But that's a more solid duo. You can still 18 pick Largo, right? You can wait. Warlock clock is decent, you know, like.
Boxy Ace crushed Falcon with this lane.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah,
they won lane against Blink 10 somehow.
I mean, again, I wouldn't say they won the lane. They did okay. They just got a few random kills, but they didn't win. Net worth was even at best.
I mean, Liquid could potentially still pick it on their offlane later if they want to.
Yeah, but offlane is always behind the net worth, like 10 out of 10 times.
Yeah, nowadays offlane it does get pretty boned.
If you get hookshot or golemed, your initiation is over.
Usually.
You have to now take the fight in that position. There is no toss back. There is no, force stuff on the lasso. There's no boots of bearing to run away. Like, you have to just engage wherever you have kind of caught the guy. So I think Liquid have just answered.
What's your opinion, Toby, by the way? I bought a shirt at the mall today. Would you wash the shirt before putting it on, or would you just put it on?
I mean, you should wash it probably.
I always just put them on, but now when people are telling me, like, I get it. I guess I should watch it. I'm lazy. I have to wait like a week before I actually wear it now. Like, why did I buy it?
What do you mean a week?
My laundry is in a week.
They have some aggression power, and there's good things about them too. But I think there are a little
more. Who does your laundry?
The cleaning lady does my laundry.
I see. I mean, no shame in that.
No.
Yeah. And got to choose he. This is
I have to wait now. It was on cooldown. She came today, so I have to wait a week.
Yeah. And if you have a date, you can probably wear it.
I do my own laundry sometimes, but it's like, yeah.
I mean, realistically, you don't have enough laundry to do it more than once a week, right?
No, I don't have that much. I did. I mean, I say that I did it once. I had to wash my sheets, but that's all. I did it a few days ago.
You had to watch your sheets. What happened?
I don't know. Billionaire lifestyle. Okay, guys, listen. I've never had a cleaning lady before, but it's 10 euros an hour, and she cleans the whole house once a week for 30 euros, which feels like value, you know. I did do it for the value.
I mean, I feel like once a week is too often, but
it's not
It's,
as bad
it's my laundry, and you know, it's chill.
It's like a horrendous. It's definitely good against.
You're
TA,
fine with laundry every 2 weeks.
I think Brewmaster's
Yeah,
He
maybe.
has a good lane, and Brew can't really kill you once you get to your items, so you can buy MKB. And
That's in Sweden. It would be like 5 times the price. I would never do it, but once a week, like, it's fine.
Also wonder, because Liquid need to make a choice, right?
Makes life a little easier.
The Razor. Do you now, after seeing TA,
I have a cleaning lady.
You have one too? In Austria? Now that's where your parents are billionaires or what? Yeah.
I mean, I just want to have it once a week. So.
Nah, it's not so bad.
He strikes me as the player that could, but I don't know if he has.
120 euros a month, balling. Yeah, I am really a baller, guys.
Yeah, but I don't know if he has. I also feel like bat mid is just hyper volatile and it functions way better from the offlane. I would definitely not like to see it mid.
My Dutch cleaning lady is charging 150 euros just to dust every month. Yeah, I don't know. If you go in the northern Europe, it's not worth it for sure. You're getting cooked up there. I mean, I live there, right? So it's not worth it.
You need the Romanian cleaning lady like me.
Romanians are good usually. Yeah.
You look at the heroes, you've got a lot of catch and you've got the traps revision.
And Polish handymen, they're the best. I've learned.
Navi wants to poke and prod. They want to see you jump, you take
Darkseer.
And Liquid is like, here I am, face me.
Wow.
But Navi's lineup is
That
very
makes
based, right? Like
a little sense here.
Tiny TA or bat.
But
yeah, it doesn't counter. I mean,
like,
it's good against TA, right? That's the theory. That's all.
It's kind of like
Gives Clock
last
a lane.
game where you just want to give your shitty +4 hero a lane.
Just worried that a couple mistakes, not getting an Aegis on TA, and then this game can get really difficult. Again, I'm really looking at the last pick for Niku to just give some stability to them.
Husker still in the pool.
Big MCG with 26
months and the streamer never looked back.
Also looks like off lane.
It's all the same.
Or mid
was not getting through. There's no shot.
Nico is a Boots of Bearing enthusiast.
Wait,
Mm-hmm.
Yo, what the hater?
Void Spirit ban. I mean, Storm is available, right? You could Storm, but then you get Huskard maybe. No, Huskard's banned. I mean, Storm here, right? Always on Nisha. Or what? Lesher Storm.
Get co-opt, but Nico is not really the co-op guy.
Oh, yeah, the co-op too. I think co-op against Storm is not that big of a deal though. I know it's considered a bit, but it's a bit overrated of a counter.
Hold up, Gorgc. Do we really want the Mickey Razor?
Ooh, that's true. They could keep it mid. We haven't seen the Mickey Razor yet. We've only seen Nisha and Ace. Sora, I think, for this primer. That's true. They could just pick a Mickey here, like Weaver or so. Oh, they actually picked the co-op themselves. So it's Mickey Razor. And now the co-op counters the 2 remaining heroes Navi you do want to play. But they can pull out the Invoker, confident Invoker pick. That was a good Invoker pick. Because Liquid were expecting Navi to want Storm or Lesh, but now they picked Invoker, which is actually kind of good against co-op. I actually kind of like Navi's lineup a lot here.
Oh, make a co-op!
Make a co-op! Hold up,
Yeah.
wait a minute. Ah, it's a co-op to match the bat, really. Damn.
I think it's been traditionally like a very good answer, like into Darkseer, because you can gank that lane, obviously like dispel the Iron Shells. And I think also if you're looking at Liquid, I think the co-op makes a lot of sense, whether it's safe lane or mid, because Darkseer, he wants to collapse on the TA, like later in the lane. So pick other heroes that can help him do it. So
Largo the Embargo? Yeah, where is he? Yeah.
has a lot of
What happened? Instead we have a stupid fucking Darkseer. But, I mean, I can imagine Largo against TA in lane. TA will fuck you up, right?
So it's not as if you're looking at where's the carry on Liquid, like they have it through other tools. For Navi, I'm just worried, like, what happens if they don't have
Anybody who says Largo overrated didn't watch the Liquid Largo games, I think. He owned.
It's going to be quite difficult to always
Well, except when Tofu played it, then, yeah. But as a core.
I got CY next to me. I loved chatting with you yesterday, so I thought now that you're in the finals, why not the same? I do have to ask, you guys
Why did they... you can block Necrolty with Lincoln after it's cast? You can? That sounds weird.
Having that trade-off.
Well, I think from second pick, there's a lot of heroes you don't want to play against.
That's funny.
It's like a bit classic thing at this point that you kind of end up trading if there's too many heroes, because if you don't do
I mean, the dark
you'll just ban
doesn't
everything
really
and you'll leave, for
any
example, one
synergy at
hero.
all.
Now they get one super nice pick and you will not really get anything. So in that case, it's
Clockwork cannot really stay in the fight for long enough to use the shell.
The panel was talking about how good of a Doxia game this was for Ace. Obviously, you're very familiar
He's just
with
gonna
his
buy 3
hero
auras
pool
for
and how he
his
plays.
and his
Were you guys anticipating
I just
this?
realized
Do
it's
you
Ace and
have
Tofu
counters to
versus
it? It's
CY.
actually not as good on
Damn,
paper?
beef.
I mean, I think these days Doxia against Templar Assassin can go a bit both ways. It used to be like a very strong hard counter when Refraction would be instantly like removed from any take of damage. Nowadays it can be a bit different. Lane can even be hard for Doxia.
Yeah, lane can be hard for Doxia here.
These guys pretty well. I think not only like Ace and Tofu, but also like the rest of Liquid, because we played them so many times.
I mean, he's gonna jungle.
So it's not too surprising, to be honest. But I think we also have some things to deal with Doxia.
My
so
man,
we'll just see how it
CY.
goes out.
And last question, it's
Bat
a bit of
will
a
also
two-parter.
jungle.
We see this exchange
Yeah.
of Queen of Pain and Invoker, so you're trying to give Nico
He
the
has
best
to, he's gonna get
matchup,
fucked bottom.
but then Mickey ends up picking Queen of
Okay,
Pain.
it's
One,
all
do you
about
see
the
that
mid
coming?
lane.
And
It's all
two,
about the
how
mid lane.
does it feel
Both
having that
Fate
one
lane
pick,
should
trying
be
to give Nico
chilling.
the advantage mid?
And mid lane,
Played this,
Invoker,
against,
very
Queen
volatile.
Carry before.
Easily
It's
punished.
like some teams are doing it, like in scrims, for example. So we have
You
experience
look
with
in
that.
his direction and he
Invoker
dies.
is like good regardless if they put Razor or Queen mid. It should be good in my book. So
Support.
we'll see if we deliver.
Liquid have stronger
I
subs.
like it. It always
in
is
the
a
early
little bit
game.
of confidence here, and you talk
Wallop
about your
flop
draft there,
versus
which is
some
rightfully so. Good
bitches
luck in
on
the grand
tiny
finals
ring.
in your game here as well. As the rest of us, we get to enjoy a sit back and see what is in store
Yeah.
for game 2.
Game 2.
I feel like the tiny ring together, Invoker Ringmaster, don't really make any sense together.
You don't think so? Why? It's not that bad. You have decent setup for Akata. Not amazing, but decent. I'm assuming he's Exort, right? I feel like that's what everybody's doing.
Forward to this one, Fogged. You know, Navi's lineup again. It's incredibly
Holy shit, really
Navi,
is
right? It has that
full
Navi
fucker
flavor
mindset.
that we know that they love to
Yeah,
bring
boots,
out.
blood
in
grenade,
terms of, like,
nice.
some of these supports coming in once again. You know, Zayat.
But are they
Come
actually
back
that
around
strong
to
level 1?
Tiny,
For
and
the
then that
fucker
last
mindset
pick,
we were.
not necessarily a hero. I think you'd look at the draft and say, hey,
Tia
this is the game
doesn't
for
really
him,
have a
but
spell
it's
level
one of
1
Niku's
anymore.
best
She
Grandmaster
should take
tier,
refraction.
and it's a lot of fun
most
to
likely.
watch. He comes out with a
Yeah,
simple
maybe
Invoker.
Maelstrike, we'll see.
Are they going to be able to do it here and take a game off Liquid? What do you reckon?
I feel like I haven't seen Mel skilled.
Looks
like,
hard again. I don't
before
know.
level
Seeing the auras, the similar.
I mean,
kind
you
of
want to
play,
fuck the
yes, they
Darkseid,
go
but
to
we'll
pure damage,
see.
But there's the lack of setup for early
Yeah, I'm not
Sunstrikes.
sure.
I usually like seeing these lanes that have at least something to set up for Sunstrike. The only thing right now is Avalanche, really. I've seen like,
Avalanche toss. I mean,
need
honestly,
to
yeah,
move
it's
away from
pretty
the
hard
boost
hitting
and the spam
Sunstrikes.
invoke
A
thing.
little
I
bit
can
at
hear
least.
myself.
At least early, especially.
Yeah, usually it's like when Tundra plays it, they have some Bane, stuns.
And he has
something to be able to
Meteor Hammer
assist
queued
in
up.
terms of if the lane doesn't go perfect.
That's
you get
what
that
I've
extra
seen
bit
from
of
many
gold.
invokers now.
So let's see if it works.
Yes.
It's pretty
Why does
risky,
nobody
I
play
will
Necro
say.
in this
It's very
tournament? Because they're
volatile,
noobs. It's a hard hero.
overall draft from Navi again.
If you buy
But I guess the
Midas
sip
over
roast they wanna
Meteor
take,
Hammer,
maybe more
you should
volatility,
get
you're
stoned.
Liquid's
Yeah,
kind of
that's
comfort
noob.
kind of stuff to just cause some havoc. I mean, let's see if it works. It looks.
Meteor Hammer only
should be
costs a bit
difficult,
more
but
and it gives you so much more.
Let's see if Niku overall can do it with this Invoker.
That's crazy to think about.
Tofu is going to be able to immediately get that D
They're going on Tofufu. Sounds right.
His life. They will. Tofu's going to be going
There we
down,
go.
so gets the D ward, but
Got the juice first blood. That's scary. And they got the fart
So-
on the Ringmaster.
Loads of trades
Free
there.
fart.
That's good.
It'll be 2 for 2 on the bounty runes.
Plus 16 kills a cog as well. Dodges the other one. Nicely done from Juice.
The
And let's see
juice
if they do
might
better
actually
overall
carry
pod,
this whole game.
Because PMA, you know, we did talk about the Phoenix.
It's
He
really
fell
the
off pretty
starting
hard in
build.
that last game. I think Bat is
feel
it's
like
a bit
for the
similar. I think
breeding
it's a little
it's no
better in
code
terms of
of
what you
it.
can get in terms of if you don't like kind of snowball.
Yeah, I don't know what you're
But
supposed
it's
to buy
similar
now. It's
kind
kind
of
of
style.
hard.
I feel like these two offlaners,
Preempt these lots
these
level
late
1
position
can't
Bats
be
and
right.
Phoenixes, it's about
Nah, it
winning
feels
the lane
wrong,
and
but
then playing off of that. So
I feel like you just don't buy the one now, right? There's no way. I always buy stick and a bunch of branches, and I'm chilling.
Safest. You have a Queen of Pain with a potential blink and a heal behind him. So
33 will come and buy
not going to be repositioned
1
versus that
and
Tiny, and we'll have a way to
5
play around it.
branches. Stick and 5
And do you like
branches.
again the
Yeah,
way
I
they
think
sort
it's
of
better.
finish the draft up, having that switch around, even though it's less of a
I mean,
switch around, of
technically,
course,
if you
I
do the
mean,
math,
Anisha
it's like the
playing
same
Razor in
stats.
game 1, but still that, you know, pick the Razor first, wait until the last pick, and then decide, hey, is this Razor going mid?
This is
Is it
5
going
all stats. You
carry?
get 3 from the 1,
They'll
right?
keep it
So
mid. They get the mid cake
Liquid kind of won the first wave.
It's really nice. It's something only Liquid would probably do, right? Because Mickey, he likes to play carry quap as well, too, so...
whip him, Riddies.
It's
Whip
just right
him.
up their alley. And Nisha's, yeah, like you said, he looked so comfortable on it, and it's another game where he can look extremely comfortable on it, too, because the lane is going to be good for him versus that Invoker, and also, I mean, definitely another
All
game
my
where if he
points
gets
on
an early
Liquid.
BKB potentially
I
could
like
really start
Navi's
to
draft this time around.
command
I think they actually might win.
pace.
But But Liquid is the better team, so we'll see how much that matters. I've seen Razor being picked against Invoker mid before, right? Like a bit as a punish. I've seen it at some point in the meta, but I don't think it's like good in the game or anything.
I feel like this
Yeah,
Invoker
like
is gonna get
Exort
solo
Invoker,
killed in like
you don't really like to play versus
Okay.
a hero that
40
can clear your
seconds.
summon. It's usually when you play this Exort, you get advantage because you can double last hit with your Force Spirit versus the
Raven the King Raven, thank you, bro.
Thanks for streams.
To being able to dive
Thank you.
Niku. Yeah,
Yeah.
You've got to watch this mid lane because a step in the wrong direction and Niku's going to get caught by a dive, especially if any
Didn't
sort of early
deny
rotations come from
the
Liquid.
water
Top
room.
lane Boxy. He's going to chase
Wait,
him
he's
down.
getting
Hit with the
burned.
Iron
He's getting
Shell.
burned.
Really
Feel the
should be
burn.
fine as he gets back under the tier 2, but getting severely bullied back there by Boxy.
That's why I need the
It's
boots.
It's only
He
gonna
was
get
dead
worse
otherwise.
as soon as he hits kind of level 2 as well.
Yeah.
And the Iron Shells from Ace get leveled
Full
up.
pre-pump for the
It's not
double
a fun
melee.
lane really for Riddies to try and trade damage
him in.
against the two of Liquid.
Ah, T is farming
No,
better.
this lane setup right now for Liquid, it does look like they have 2 winning lanes.
Level
one lane
3
that's gonna
club
get
soon,
some
then the
trade
bat's
farm.
done
Sure,
on this
Gotham
lane.
Juice is gonna free farm, but
This
it's not gonna
is
kill
not
these.
the
He should
winner
be completely
mindset.
free to get that
Just
extra
free
farm. So
farming
the
on
lanes
TA
look
is not
really
enough
good.
to win this game.
Niku is
Okay.
really pushing the limits.
You need to punish them.
My God, I can't look away from it.
This mid is
Yeah, this is intense. It's coming, another nuke on Niku.
There's a lot of fields
not
still.
quite
in
enough to
Ryzen.
push above the edge, but
Yeah.
it's risky.
He's getting no CS Owen. 9-5 to
Drop
17-8. He's
branch,
getting
nice,
both. He's
nice,
getting both
Nisha.
It's only gonna get worse.
and those range denies.
Yeah.
And bottom too, like we were mentioning, it's a Queen of Pain versus a Bat. It's almost impossible for the Bat to get aggro unless Mickey makes a mistake. He just goes 2-1, has the blink to be able to play defensively, and constantly can trade because the way
Intense
the Dawn goes,
mid.
he actually makes an aggressive jump
Whoa, whoa,
on
whoa,
Mickey.
whoa, whoa. He blinked in on Mickey? What?
12
Why?
AM here.
What the hell?
Can't
He's got
sleep.
some heals, but
Maybe he blinked back and got
We
off.
got him. That's not that bad, actually. We killed 2 first, that's worth it.
but
Oh,
as
it's
you
good
said,
for
that was
Liquid.
very risky. Could
A
have gone
T-show,
horribly
thank
wrong.
you.
Still ends up dying, but
A free
you know what?
black
He kills
Primar
PMA
charge.
first there.
That's your
I
mindset?
mean,
Yeah.
that was
I didn't even think
that
about
was
that.
kind of crazy move from Mickey, I gotta be honest. He's like the sticky war off from him,
What
and he's
do you
like, I'm
mean?
going. As soon as
That's
he saw an
like-
opportunity to try to get the jump. At
That's
least he gets
not
the first
even
kill,
like
they'll
a
get some
hidden
Grimoire
trick.
for Tofu.
He does.
That
I
Warlock
know,
wants
I
to
know.
trade kills.
That's true.
That's crazy.
I just think about from if it's worth or not for Mickey.
Next time, yeah.
I like what I'm
Which is-
saying. Like, it's a very defensive, you know, he's
I don't
ready to
care about my
choice on
Warlock.
top of him.
Especially after he played so safe last game, right? I think last game
Yeah.
only ended up dying the once on his win range.
Top lane, pretty rough for Darks here.
So that's- we'll be able to
I mean, not
catch
that
up
rough,
Tofu
but pretty
there.
rough. Tofu dead. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
that's
Even
big.
the support dead though, Mickey is
Yeah,
happy
solo
to
kill.
lane in the 1v1.
That
So
sounds
still
right.
remains safe. Mid
That
lane,
sounds
Nisha's
right,
now
yeah, I
at
forgot about
5,
sounds
so the 3 points in the plasma field. The nuke from that plasma field really does add up.
It does.
So Niku is going to be kept
Okay, the
consistently
Prodigy,
low.
rank 3 mid.
And Zayas
That
does not
lost
have
quite some
mana
ranks.
to make a move. If Zayas, does he have mangoes or anything on his courier? What's he
Yeah.
got on it? He has a clarity.
Versus
which
Nisha,
was
Not
the
really
real-
good.
succumbing
You can
to the
see time to make
pressure,
the
yeah.
rotation around mid to help Niku, but
Nisha,
gotta be
the
careful
most
'cause Niku
consistent
could just
player
die
in the
if you
last
get a
10
wrong
years,
toss
probably.
back play.
Consistently inconsistent.
Niku careful.
Nisha?
Because he's trying to sort of
I mean,
bait.
When he doesn't
And
feel like
once
it.
he has Zayas around to back him up. And can Zayas
Sometimes
get
the
this
vibes are
right?
off,
Maybe
it's
same
true.
time the dive's gonna be happening top.
Nice kill, top.
Yes,
Good
well,
rotation by
I think
Tofu.
it's-
They're going for more.
Yeah. Oh no, that's
Can't
not
quite
good.
dive though. Nisha died mid.
So they'll make the trade happen. Top
Wow.
lane, the carry's getting dove.
Probably too tiny.
Over on the
Yeah.
mid, Navi,
Yeah.
they're bringing in Zayas, pushing for the kill.
I mean,
And
TA
Niku needs
dying
that.
to this
They're short,
respawning
they lose,
Warlock
they carry
is
top, but
cringe.
at least been able
Yeah,
to
it's pretty
offset the
bad.
situation a little bit in the mid lane. And all
Bot
things
lane
said
is
and done,
done
even
for
after the
bad,
pressure of the
Jesus.
first few waves, Niku,
What
he's
build
not
is Mickey
too
gonna do?
far behind on
Mjolnir
the
build,
CS.
Blade Mail, or just
Considering
magic?
the situation against Razor, it's not too bad, folks.
No, definitely not. I mean, perfect time.
I've seen all 3 builds on Quap Carry, and I'm not sure which one is best
Clarity,
here.
thank goodness, because I was like, if he doesn't get
I think
mana,
it's
this
a
is going to
good
be weird.
Blade Mail
So
game.
has just enough for the both spells.
Yeah, but he
He
won't
has the
buy it,
blue
I think.
pass
It's not his
I think the
style.
range, one of the creeps actually split the Sunstrike.
It's bad against TA too, right? Then pure damage, I don't know.
Dude,
Maybe Nisha's
Blade
the
Mail is not bad
Yeah, he had
against
to kinda get
TA. I
in
don't
on
know
the
what
tag
you're
at the
thinking.
last punch in Zayas.
Yeah.
She doesn't care that
Kind of the
much.
same build that we've seen.
Bro,
BGM do.
every
She
time
really
she
likes
hits
this,
you, she
Peter
loses a
Hammer build.
refraction.
Seems really
That's
strong. However,
all.
it does have
It's just
its
one
problems
refraction
if you are
charge.
not aware of what the clockwork
So
is.
she can like Mel strike you, hit you twice, you lost 3 charges, while you're like, what the
Run
fuck?
mid again.
She didn't duck taking
Nisha's
damage.
ready to dive, of course. Now he's got the 6 eye of the Storm at the ready.
He's
Care to
healthy
what?
too. He's full health.
He's ready to go in, and Vox is coming in
Oh
with
boy.
the background, but they've got a lot of burst here to try and kill him off. Doesn't matter.
They're going crazy. Who's dying though? Nisha's low. He's nuking one. He's going for the kill. He's crazy, dude. He's crazy. Okay, a bit too loco here. I bet that was Boxy in the comm saying, "Go, go, 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 go. I have cogs. Go."
I think it's good.
They kill off
Evoke it that
Nisha
first.
and they get a +1 on top of it.
I mean,
they got their wisdoms, actually. It's a great play to force the wisdoms. Yeah. If they thought of this when they did that play, then it's a great play. Force both supports TP mid and the offlaner. That's a big deal.
Liquid, they lost 2, they got 1, but they get 2 Shrine of Wisdoms.
Well played, I guess.
About that trade.
No. And this type of play before, it worked on Nisha because they had
been Nisha doing the same build as Ace with the 3-0-2 build.
This was Nisha with full HP. It's not
okay. I think 1 point Link feels good, but yeah.
To bring the 4th hero to at least defend that, but yeah, you sacrifice quite a bit. And now Tofu, he is. Yeah, he's level 6 as soon as he eats that tome. After
I watched the Razor versus Ember lane.
Actually, short 1 experience if he eats
the
tome.
first Blink got him like 1 deny and nothing else. Then he killed on him.
Aggressive moves from Liquid.
It's not like you're gonna deny 7 creeps with a Link.
There we go. Now he'll have the 6. They killed the range creep, so if he pops it, they'll have the golem. They might dive mid.
It wasn't even 2.
They can definitely go mid again.
Literally 1 creep.
Yeah, level 1 Link is pretty dog shit, it's true. Level 2 Link feels... Sometimes I've seen people taking 2 value points and then leaving it alone.
Yeah, against Ember, probably.
Yeah, it's usually enough. They're gonna go for boxes like go, I have cogs.
See how safe he plays it. Yeah, he's probably not gonna be able to do anything to push them off.
Sunstrike top, nice one. And the Tiny plus Invoker combo is not to be underestimated though. Finding kills.
I mean, it is on the offlaner because not diving. Like, game is actually just over if the offlaner doesn't dive.
Right, they do have 7 kills.
Yeah.
He's been very successful with almost all of his rotations, as we see here on this Tiny. Much better than last time, at least for his moves.
What the fuck, this bat's pretty fat. He's farming the camps, he's chilling. Almost same as Swap, that's insane.
But he does have the opportunity to get those Sunstrike kills around the map with the
This is why Bat is getting banned. Offlane Bat with Tranquil Boot, buying the boot of Bearing, just farming, and it's like really hard to stop.
Some of the stacks, I think it was pretty much a triple stack that Navi did have here, so some good farm stolen by Nisha.
Feels good to steal these stacks though.
Arcane Rune, Eye of the Storm overall, one of the best farming tools in this early game. Also looking for an aggressive play around bottom. As Queen of Pain's hitting the tower, double range creep.
No bat here.
Even want to defend
Packs the carries wave too. Base Nisa, good job.
The only way, I feel like the only way they set up for defense is if it's Zayat's.
And this is why Amar is the goal. He would have touched that gank
no way they go for it. Zayat's
while
actually
it's
mid. You think so, huh? Okay.
We'll just be boxy pushing him up the
He's
tower.
extremely good at dodging
not
ganks.
coming in yet to back him up off that. Ace sticking to the jungle. He's got his first time.
Where's Pi? I think he's chilling. He's chilling.
So a little harder.
I was talking, he was on the stream a few days ago.
Overall, the playmaking, I would say, from Navi, it's honestly all around Zayat's. Until they have the level 6s come on for the Bat Rider and for Riddies, it's really just Zayat's, where do you want to make it go, and can we actually get this kill set up? So
they want to go mid. They get the setup, the full combo.
Strike, Liquid, Nisha. Oh, that Bonds hurts though, that Bonds hurts. Nico's almost dead. Blood Grenade. Is Nico gonna die too? Nah. Bonds never does as much damage as you want it to. So. 2 dead still. And now the Bat also cocked. Damn, triple kill for Tofufu. Use your golem.
Bobby could never.
Bobby Dots.
And he gets a huge clean up. Triple kill for
It's okay, Toby. You inspired them to pick a warlock. Back in the day. Now they're still in their mind.
He knows he's just gonna get double nuked.
I said last game they should have picked Warlock 5.
Yeah, you did say that, yeah.
Jabs was probably in your stream.
Maybe. Jabs is here sometimes. And Blitz too. I feel like Jabs is here more. Oh boy. This is why you don't give killing sprees to +5s, Toby. This is exactly why. They just feed it away 30 seconds later, and now Nico got insane amount of golden XP. You know what Mickey would have done if he got the kills? He would have been farming and not dying.
They're getting kills, but just like last time, Liquid just farming the creeps, farming that core item that they need, especially for something like Darkseer, right? He's going Crimson Rush. Pretty damn good game for him.
The real ace is back, guys. This is the ace they invited him to the team for. He's just rushing Crimson or Pipe every game, no matter what.
And smart micro item decisions for Ace as well. Look at this. He has Brown Bullets, Sobi Mask, and
Let's be honest though, he saw this build from 33, probably exactly. That doesn't sound like an Ace thing to do. The Sobi Mask and Null.
I mean, everyone on Tundra has a Zoe mask in the inventory. Even
yeah, it's just a thunder away.
Yeah.
And players active as they have been, already taking out 2 of the tier 1 towers.
I guarantee you stole that build, guys. I have a feeling. It's not the type of guy who buy a Sobe mask, okay? I just know.
Could be tough for Navi to deal with.
He didn't do the calc.
Back in his days, people bought Arcane.
He's gonna have to have some bodies to kind of distance from it, and he doesn't have the best bodies, right? With this offlane back, he's a bit of a different kind of hero. But the way that people are building it now is kind of a body, right? So we're seeing these bats.
I don't know why this Razor doesn't want to buy Greaves.
They actually match auras, so perhaps that's gonna be the idea of him being that front line.
Kind of weird, no? It's good Greaves game still.
There's Darkseer vacuum.
Yeah.
Sure, it's only level 1, but little things you do have to
Is the meta dead? I mean, Liquid are in the grand finals winning, so they're not buying Greaves.
I mean, the question is always...
Oh my god, no way he dodged that. Really hitting the gritty once again and then farting on them. Damn. Nisha is smiling. He respected that.
He's being useless with style.
That was sexy.
No, that was useful, bro. He dodged the gank, he baited smoke.
Yeah, but he's fucking useless.
Look at that. Manta dodge. But with the strongman tonic. Oh no, what is it called? Funhouse mirror. Funhouse mirror.
Now lose the game without the chance.
Love it.
Come on, stop it though. They're one kick behind.
What?
Do love to see that. Zayats and Riddies paired up.
I'm a hater of the hero, not of the player.
They're bringing juice.
Oh, really think Ringmaster's bad? I think Ringmaster's good. I see a lot of high rank supports playing Ringmaster right now.
Yeah, they all think they're crits, but they're not crits. They also don't play with fast.
Oh, they're going. Box needs to interrupt this. It's a lot of damage. Vacuum wall, but it's a little bit too late. Oh, so close actually. Big hook shot, no cocks though. Rock is also underwhelming. Actually getting owned.
Here's bats being super hard to kill.
Fuck?
Yep.
Holy shit. Bat killed 2. Damn.
Offlane
Not
bats.
bad. Yeah, offlane
Bigger
bad.
than I think they expected. That Firefly really started that up, and they don't have a pipe. They do have the Crimson this time, so it's not going to block.
Okay, I mean, why did he buy Crimson over Pipe on Ace? Be honest. That must have been a bad purchase. If he had Pipe, I'm pretty sure they win that fight.
Didn't actually catch a real stun on the Bat Rider when he was.
What the fuck does Crimson do?
And Niku during all this, he's doing the ice wall.
You were right about Niku's build, by the way. He's going full glass cannon.
Full glass. Kaya San Jags. I think this is good, yeah. It's either this or the Mjolnir build, but his Razor's already right-clicking. I don't think it's good.
No, I haven't seen Mjolnir in like
Thanks for stream.
Fast moves again, Navi.
There's no golem.
This is like the mid build. This is the
mid
mid build if you wanna like carry the game. So.
Just if they want to take that risk, they did just get a nice Deso stack. Might just look to play around the.
Like the axe also makes you farm your next items fast.
Is going to remain down bottom here with the backup of Zion.
Someone said Crimson blocks pure damage. I don't know about that. I think the chatter made that up.
Around and ready with the hook shot.
Maybe he's right. I don't think so.
Returned back to the safe lane to continue keep up there on the farm.
I feel like more than half this game I'm just watching what Zayats is going to do.
Crimson is good against Desolator.
That's
yeah, of course, but it's not like amazing, right?
But there's a surge.
Yeah, I mean, it's like you need to realize that he laned against TA for 15 minutes. So it's like,
oh, they got Nisha. Oh, they're getting cooked. Navi's back. Dandy Navi.
You said last time Navi won a tournament, it was with Dandy. That's crazy.
Is that true? Last time Navi won a tournament with Dandy? Oh my god, Ace still living. There's a trap, there's a trap. Oh, he's gonna tick down.
2016.
Is he gonna tick down? Yeah. Last time Navi won 2016. Wow, that's so long ago. That's insane. And they've stayed in Oregon Dota for 10 years without winning anything. That's insane, right? Respect. Someone said Dona. I missed it.
What was this Navi story? Did they win the tournament? Or did they only get far?
Which one? No. The dog sauce, thank you. There was a Dona, but I didn't see it. I think Pipe is better. I think this Crimson is really bad in my opinion. I think he made the wrong decision. He should go Pipe first and then fine buying Crimson after. It's just like, why? Enemies like... In realistic fights, there's in now early game, right? They're like 70%, 75% magic damage. So
Yeah, but you need to realize that all he saw on his screen was a PA right-clicking him.
Yeah, that's all he saw on his screen. That's fair.
Absolutely is.
You gotta think about the screen.
In his mind, there's still on the right-clicking him 200 times.
Even in a sort of lane
Back
situation
these
where it's
hurts.
easy to sort of dominate the lane because you're playing against a safe lane quap.
Almost bad. I mean, blink. Ooh, good catch. Rock and cock it up. Oh, but that's a nice. Look at how good Ringmaster ulti was there. Box and ulti, like Soundstrike missed.
And now Tofu, he's gonna lose his golem. Easy goal, forgot the juice.
Yeah. I mean, I think Navi are currently winning, dude. They're owning.
That's a big timing to be able to survive through. You survive for each.
This TA is huge.
Not enough melee heroes for Duck to play.
Yeah, Liquid can't fight without those. They're just gonna have to watch this tower die now. Great save.
Send the cocks to fly.
Using the river too, but yeah, just a beautiful save from Riddies.
Oh my god, it's already at this stage of the game. Holy juice! He just got juiced like a pulp.
TA plays as well. Super nice from got the juice right. He is perfectly identifying how he can get involved, how he can look to even make these jump forwards, go for kind of support kills, even when there's heroes.
Liquid are never gonna give TA again. If this, even if they win or lose here, they're already thinking about it. I'm sure.
Yeah, I feel that. I feel like they're gonna win.
They're gonna Liquid are gonna win. That's a bold prediction, Toby.
And we're seeing it here in this game against Liquid. Now got the juice. He's really starting
stamping
to get
it.
very
I'm
far
stamping
ahead.
it.
Stamping Liquid win. Oh, yeah, I respect that. That's a ballsy stamp. Right as they're rushing too.
Especially with some of the heroes like the carry quap. It's going to be very tough to keep up in
I don't
farm,
think so.
Especially when you're looking at a TA.
Jesus, it's a massacre right now.
Caught out, PMA picks up another kill.
Ace has a useless Crimson.
Barrel out of control.
It's starting to really feel like that as well. Yeah, Queen of Pain, you know, Mickey, two of his Sonic waves did not net him a kill. He died twice.
That's a good catch on Nico. Is he gonna TP out or what's the plan now?
Let's get caught alone.
That's exactly what I saw in my mind when I
stamped. So Liquid have to get out of it pretty quickly.
That's what you saw, okay.
Nisha immediately into the trees, TP's out. Knows not to stick around.
They can't go on Ace here.
Sees the Darkseer, can't quite get the catch, doesn't have a friend near him. They have multiple ways now to start the fights on the side of Navi. Ways to bypass the front line too. Boxy, he is still caught and Juice has found him.
Boop. Get juiced. A box is about a big little packet of juice this game.
It's looking very, very good so far.
The fact that he's getting
Man, disgusting net worth on TA with 13k already. What's happening?
Looking at Liquid's draft, they're not the tankiest overall, right? The Darkseer, yes. Razor, in a way, can be, but Queen of Pain can be.
Would have actually been better if he bought Halberd on Ace over Crimson this game. No cap. Crimson is useless.
You know that Halberd is only 3 seconds even against range heroes now.
Great positioning so
Yeah, I know. It's a very bad item, but it's still better than this. And you still buy the Vanguard, right? So.
Yeah, Golem up in a couple of seconds. Navi seem aware that they smoke up themselves. They've got the high ground position.
Manta. Oh boy, he's in trouble now. Back wall. Crimson. Look how much Crimson's doing, guys. Cap on a frap.
Towards him, but it's not enough to save him again. Nisha dies at the start of the fight, and now Liquid, they gotta run.
Dude, you're a generational ace hater.
I am really triggered by his item builds. I don't know. I'm not hating on, like, I'm not biased. I don't hate Ace. I'm not hating on anybody else's item builds, right? Oh, denied. But the Ace's item builds, I don't think they're good, bro.
You know, for the
Hook gets like a full level for this deny, by the way.
Liquid at their own game right now, Fogs. The sort of 5v5.
Rookie got 1 point.
They're not used to losing
4k XP
over the last few days, but here in this game too, they're losing these trades. Navi's outplaying
This was a rough time. I mean, dude, Ringmaster, after you flame them, Toby, this guy's ultis and boxes have been so game-winning every time.
Perfectly prepared for that. Great avalanche. They understand who to go for.
No Invoker here in this fight, by the way. Even.
Link off, just full burst him down. PMA now, that's what.
He's one of those players
that has been thrown onto Nisha, just completely shut him down.
Who?
You know, some people are just good Oracle players.
So they've got the Cataclysm also. Pretty much anyone who gets caught in either Avalanche or the Lasso is gonna die.
He's like good Dazzle, good Ringmaster.
What's the way to bail
he knows how to save.
BKBs are definitely gonna be needed because they've been broken in these last.
He has that mindset.
Pretty much 3 situations when they went for the fights themselves.
You're still holding on to your stamp, even after this? Oh my god. Ooh, that's nice.
Great execution. Wow.
Yeah, that was perfect. Perfect. Navi are back, guys. We have a grand finals, guys. No 3-0, no bullshit. I feel like. Probably.
Now we've seen Liquid run away with some games. Here now in game 2, Navi, they're ready to run away with this one.
You ask Toby to stamp every game early, so we know we can safely put money on the opposite team. Yeah, Toby, you're on it, or what? That was a crazy stamp, Toby. Didn't you feel the momentum for Navi?
Nope. This bot tower, Liquid.
No.
See if they want to try to hold it. Golem's gonna be back up in 40. But
you gotta remember, chat. Toby's biased, right? There's a chance Toby gets to stand in for Liquid. There's a much lower chance he gets to stand in for Navi.
Hey, true.
They're going to be much more careful.
On the benefit, I remember your name.
Especially as we did see what in the game 1. Obviously, it was a little different of a situation.
What did on the benefit do?
But it was still an area of the map where
he's the guy who says, "Oh, can you ask Toby to step every game?"
Go downhill from there. So you can imagine Navi's going to be a bit more cautious, at least about taking this lead to the next step. They'll move to the top side of the map.
Now we're back after 13 years. Yeah. They've been hibernating, bro. Nah, I mean, respect to the org. You know, I don't often shout out orgs, but like, you know, we felt the despair of watching OG after, you know, TI9 struggling a lot of years in a row, but now we've struggled even longer. They actually have had nothing going for them for like so many years, and they still were like, you know, trying to sponsor Dota teams. They had 2 Dota teams, right? Navi Junior, Navi. And now they finally got a team that's pretty good. What do you say?
OG to fine at one tournament? Like at the tier 10 or something?
Yeah, no, yeah, of course. I mean, let's say after TI10, TI11 OG, let's say that's
wow.
Navi haven't been good since TI6. It's been rough.
He might not even get the chance to get off the full sort of skill set in the team fight.
Navi had some like top 3 finishes.
Juice is also just so farmed that the worry is that even if they do get to him, if they can, you know, get all these initiates, he might just kill them all because of how much damage he's doing right now. Sure, he doesn't have BKB,
but yeah, but this is the best version of Navi we've seen in a lot of years. That's true.
Unless he's chain stun. If he tries to link and
at least when they get TA, maybe we shouldn't get cocky. This TA hero is pretty bullshit. Seems like.
Hey guys, it's not the
outrageous, thank you.
It's the TA. You know how it goes.
Pretty much like for Liquid, the question is
she dies once and what?
Gets either stunned or lassoed.
Is that what you mean? But they have no way of killing her. How do they stun her, Toby? Name the stuns on Liquid right now.
Yeah, if it was Yatoro, game would be over, but it's not Yatoro.
Yeah, it's not Yatoro. Got the juice? Maybe he's better than Yatoro. Where's Yatoro in this tournament, though? Oh, he's on the cliff, but it doesn't matter. He's doing so much damage. Hook shot on TA. She's out of position. Pike? She's low. Ooh, get her! Oh boy, don't tell me Toby was right. Huge kills. They can't kill the bat. That's 4 for 1. Oh, Liquid. Shit, I shouldn't have glazed Navi, guys. My bad.
Hey, where's the guy? Where's the guy? Get him.
Damn, Warlock did 4.5k damage with Bonds. Wow. Buyback and Golem actually won in the fucking fight. Solo.
On the benefit.
I mean, honestly, yeah, it might have been part of the plan there. It gets a bit awkward at the start.
Yeah. Not often you see buybacks this value. 4-man Bond. No, 3-man. No, 4-man Bond. With a perfect golem.
Flying through the 2 of them, the big targets as well. Both got the juice and PMA getting clipped by that. And at that point, they couldn't get out. Liquid showing they can punch back despite being you know, about 10k behind going into that team fight. And into a team fight where there's an incredibly stacked TA. Regardless of the farm he's got,
maybe got to choose this
better can blink to protect him. You know, full out damage with the Daedalus and
Navi last second tournament place in second was against Liquid in 2020. Wow. So it's been 6 years since they were top 2.
That's where the damage really starts to kick in versus TA.
But 10 plus years since they won.
Honestly, when I saw them 4-man clump, I was worried too.
And it's funny there was Liquid too. 2020 Liquid. That was a different Liquid for sure.
But anyway, it didn't matter because the Golem came out, caught the 4 main targets afterwards on the street. So Navi,
I don't know. 2020 Liquid? Let me think.
Not one of those mistakes that you really want to make.
It might have been Gorgc Liquid. Maybe right before they left Nigma.
Back up with things. We see them get some good aggressive vision. Their ults as well are going to start to come back on cooldown. They've got
2020 Liquid Dota.
Liquid started to get some better tools to be able to fight easier.
It's hard to find the exact dates, right? They've changed roster so many times. 2020.
They're gonna come running straight
No,
back
that was with Mickey, I think. And Insane and those guys. When they yoinked the alliance roster.
Liquid. That's PMA dead. No fight to be had now for Navi. They've got to run. Mickey in with the BKB, dagger out onto Riddies. Riddies also in a whole lot of trouble. He'll try and get away with the box, but he's been surrounded by Liquid. Juice.
Oh, Cataclysmo! Boom! Mickey down. Wow. The 2-for-1 so far, but Liquid are the one pushing them away. With 8k lead. Damn. Wait, Invoker 1v9? No.
I mean, can they do anything 3 versus 4?
I like this tiny Cata combo. Sure, it's not like super, super like OP. You don't stun everybody, but one guy is gonna get it.
Juice does want to continue. They want to try.
Yeah,
oh my god, Boxy. He got him. He blinked out and hookshot. Who is this guy? What the fuck? Boxy lives for this shit. This is being an asshole.
Okay, so PMA, I think he actually needs... I saw that he went Pike. This is a bit greedy on the Bat Rider this game.
Ooh, the Roche though. Liquid have to contest this. 20 seconds left for TA. What's Roche doing here?
By the bash.
Oh, I don't think it matters too much though. Let's see what Boxy can get steal. He doesn't have hookshot. He's running in though. Oh my god. He got forced out or something? Got the juice blinking in. He going in for it. Oh, but he got pushed by the cogs. No way. Nisha got the Aegis. Oh no. But still a good position for TA to fight. If they can kill Nisha here once. Nice ice wall. Oof, Mickey is here now. He's respawn. Wow. Boxy the crazy man running into pit with cogs.
Navi, they couldn't get the Roche
what the fuck?
Liquid make their way over. They get the
I want to see a replay on that. How did he get pushed by the cog? When TA blinked in to take the Aegis, he just got pushed. Was that a cog Boxy shot or is this random? Oh, it's vacuum into cog. You think so? Let's see.
First the cog, I believe, pushes out this poor TA, and then watch this vacuum afterwards.
Let's see. Oh, it's vacuum, yeah. Must have been.
You say, eyes on in.
Yeah, I see. That's annoying as fuck, damn. I thought that was a cog first. He blinked into a cog or something.
The shake-up continues here from Liquid. You know, Navi, they were having a very smooth mid-game. But Liquid...
I bet his team could have done something to help TA get it there, though. I don't know. Isn't there their job to stop Boxy from running in like an idiot like that? Like, what the fuck?
The next move, I mean, it's almost going to certainly be this call to just get the BKB on Got the Juice. These fights, they're seeming a little too hard.
Oh, does Boxy also have the neutral item pushing him out? Wait, let's see Boxy's neutral item. Does he have the psychic headband? Because something pushed TA out, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, he pushed him out. See? Psychic headband. Yeah, that was the first push out. Yeah. That was pretty good. Oh my god, Box almost dead.
Realistically, TA should stop hitting Roche and just kill the cook.
Yeah.
He's got backup. Riddies is there. Force Glimmer. They've got a lot of defensive tools for him now. Liquid. Looking for the team fights.
Satanic online? Oh, that's a big catch. He can't get out of this. He's just bouncing on those cogs. Big kill, big kill.
These are really greedy items, I gotta be honest.
Dude, Clockwork with this psychic headband is bullshit. What the fuck? It's actually crazy, huh?
In or push out?
I mean, you pushed them into your own cogs, right? And then pushed again.
Yeah, but do they get bounced inside after the push? Or
yeah, I think it looks like inside.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah. Let's see it again. Look, he cogs. Okay, no, outside. Yeah, he ran, he bounced, yeah. He bounced on it naturally once, and then he pushed him out.
But it's still a combo after hookshots.
Yeah, he pushed them back into your whole team.
This is an item that I think has infinite potential also. I do love this item right now.
Yeah, super nice on the Clockwork.
Actually really good.
Cog potential.
Alright, Navi have to regain their footing. Back to the game plan of getting these catches. PMA, I believe he does have the BKB, so that's going to help quite a bit here for the next fight.
Yeah, the BKBs are going to be pretty huge.
But they still, like, the way they ideally start these fights, right, is you get it.
Oh my god, the Cataclysmo. Boom! He stole the shard, and he got it himself. Kind of based.
with the shard going his way as well. So.
Wait, he doesn't take damage from that, by the way? Or? He doesn't take damage from it?
Let's see if the greed does work. You know, I'm mentioning the greed. It just if it gets punished.
I thought you would take damage from cataclysming it.
Because the Gleipnir build is.
That was sick.
Yeah, it's like the end fight.
And we'll see that timing again.
Boom.
My goodness, that was a lot of damage.
Yeah, half the Tormentor HP.
5 or 6 Sunstrikes, I believe.
I mean, I guess he split it with like 7 other heroes.
At least that landed on.
Yeah, they took damage from that too. Yeah, I see. It's not that bad.
Liquid, looking for the fight again. All their tools are ready. Gem on their front line, Nisha.
Yeah, well, it's just gonna be a question of how.
Yeah, liquid shared. Oh, got the juice. How fast are you? Fast enough, I guess. Hookshot, nothing. Okay.
He hooked his
Razor.
Yeah, I don't know why. Level 25 TSM, by the way.
I mean, the reason why is because Razor ran in and like tried to hook the TS.
Yeah, the angle was weird as hell.
See if it hurts. They're gonna have to protect him at least with positioning. He's gonna have to play pretty far back.
You can blame the Razor there.
Let's see if that helps him a lot.
The funny that Kata play was like a 4K gold swing.
It's just those team fights that you can still feel.
Navi are disgustingly ahead still, even if it doesn't feel like it. They are. TA hits 25. This game is so hard. But Liquid are competitive with this.
Invoker has strong spells. Does he get the
Liquid will fight from this 10k deficit, so you know what's a 14k deficit? Well, we'll see how much of a difference it makes. The BKB is going to be everything, and obviously last few fights have been where Liquid sort of had a good read of how to charge into the team fight. Navi can get
Paradox.
I still know Invoker denied himself using Tormentor.
Yeah.
To make sure that the warlock
Not yet. Tofu dead.
Other thing too, Juice did hit 25, so.
No buyback. Oh, sorry, no buyback. He has buyback, but his buyback timer, respawn timer is long from the buyback. Alright, this is hard. If you're an expert TA player and you're level 25 with these kind of items, it's hard to lose, actually. You have to fuck up, basically, I think, to lose.
They're looking for these catches. I like this.
Yep.
Trying to catch when Liquid is
and he is better than Yatro, as we discovered.
We don't know that yet.
With this tiny bat +1.
The thing, it doesn't matter if Yatoro is 12th in the tournament. People will still not say he's worse than any other carry.
Next from Liquid. No, Liquid.
That's the rules. I don't make them.
What do you think the call's going to be? Obviously, they know that they can win the 5v5s, but obviously they'll be aware that these BKBs are online. Does that mean
Sort of just has the aura, you know.
For any sort of next round of items on any of their key heroes?
I like Yatoro more, but
next round. The other one would be this, the AC.
When it comes to TA, it's not exactly Yatoro's signature, right?
The TA, but I think they have
to be fair, at least.
That they want to look to fight around because they got the Shivas, which is the one I was looking at for Mickey.
Is it not?
It's very low armor.
Isn't it?
I think when
I mean, it was for a little bit, long time ago.
That's when we'll probably see them look
for sure. But anymore, Didi, he bought a bottle for himself for the Didi, just to hold it.
It's gonna be the one to watch.
Holy shit, Yatro TA has 48% win rate.
Pretty hungry.
Yowza. That's not good.
Smoke up between them.
Niku is getting time also to just
I bet he doesn't like it that much.
That BKB that I wanted to see.
His win rate on Terrorblade is 49%.
Okay, there we go.
Ego picking right there.
Yeah. What's his best winner here on Yator?
They are the ones who know the rush. You know, they do have the TA.
And give me Got the Juice TA win rate as well while you're at it. Let's compare. But to be fair, Got the Juice played a ton of tier 2. Nora.
Hero is more
it makes sense.
And something that, you know, Quinn was mentioning on panel too is
Morphling
there is going to be a situation where if they start getting vision inside the
late
pit,
game
you can
kings.
smoke and look for the fight afterwards rather than just full finishing and committing.
Nisha is also scaling a lot, but he's super far away from his refresher, which I think is the only real super timing Razor has.
Kind of stayed the same. It jumped up to that
25 talent, and it's kind of
the Tormentor steal.
Kinda, but unrealistic that he gets to like link the TA that long.
Looking to control vision.
Chose's best heroes are Medusa and Peel.
Medusa Peel, really?
And Naga, he's the illusion master.
I see.
Chances to get these big kind of multi-hero fatal bonds and sonic waves. Now that there's the blink on the Darkseer, that setup's going to be even more potent with the vacuum positioning.
See with the fancy moves, forcing the DD.
Damage is popped.
Long
rush, 2 minutes.
Hey, this Invoker just creeping his way to a BKB silently.
He's almost
It's gonna have it next fight.
The thing about this Invoker nerds, no matter how many times you kill them early game, if they get to late game, They've done it so many times, they're gonna be so obnoxious to play against.
So he did not, honestly, didn't get punished.
But
it's frustrating.
They're weak. They're weak
and now this
mentally,
combo
so
is insane inside of team fights.
You can break them? I don't know, you think so? I've had some annoying experience with Invoker players where they just kind of like persevere and then late game they solo kill me and I'm like, what the fuck, you know? You suck the whole early game. You don't deserve to be this OP.
But you like the pro games, so.
Setting up heroes to just get completely destroyed right by this TA. Now all four of the heroes with the Gleipnir Invoker, with the Ags on the Bat Rider,
I love throwing
and
it.
the Tiny and the Ringmaster. They have
Winter Bear
AoE
Invoker.
kind of stuns, roots to ensure that these incredible angles can be
Agan
found
and
by
Bat.
Initiation is going to be important.
Ooh, got the juice. Is way out of position.
Well, sleeping on the wheel. Hello.
Not a bad cattle though, and he's still alive and got the juice.
Where is he? He's down in the canal.
Down in there, in the canal, but he's kiting. Nisha pops Titanic, Mickey pop BKB. Not an easy chase anymore.
Warlock pretending to do anything.
He's still doing it, bro. Wow, TA could have maybe died there.
That was honestly got the juice was super impressive with the just holding the BKB, holding.
Maybe saved again by Ridley. Saving
out, stuck inside the wall. It looks like it was dangerous again for a second. He comes in for a hit and then blinks out. So he's pushing the limits of this TA very nicely.
Philippine Canal. I wanna start calling it Canal too. I like it.
Double sun strikes.
How do you say it in German? Is it also Canal?
I mean, they'll take that. You know, Navi will absolutely look to go for the fight now because
no golem.
I mean, Canal is a word.
That's the big timing that's going to be missing between the
Canal
two
means
teams.
sewer, though.
Sewer, oh boy.
For the Philippines Canal.
Can they get the catch? They've got the Ags.
At least the way he described it. Wait. Oh, Ace dying. He's no buyback.
They could have to be careful now though without their Darks here. Niku, look at the root control into the meteors over towards
Can't get more. Look at Invoker, he thinks he's so good right now.
He'll get Boxy instead though, and obviously that's a dieback effectively. Boxy out for 70 seconds.
That's Roche is up, right? Yeah. Big kills, big kills. To be fair, at least he is 6 slaughtered, so the Roche, the Aegis on her is not like super duper value.
Immediately looking for the fight. They know the goal.
Okay, I can see why Navi is a finalist team. The way they played this game, for sure.
Yeah, they're known for team fighting.
Oh yeah, no, I think they're top, like definitely top tier when it comes to team fighting. All the way back at TI this year, it was very noticeable. They were so good at team fighting. Except for, well, TA was sleeping at the wheel there. I don't know what that was.
They've managed to really regain control of this game.
I guess. I mean, maybe he didn't see them at all.
With his farm.
Yeah,
maybe. Look at flying vision. Maybe it was just behind the tree.
Other two cores, they're absolutely keeping up right. PMA and Niku, they had a bit of a rough game one, but here in this game two, they're in perfect positions with how much farm they've got and how much impact
for Mikek, but he has A on disc. Let's see, I think this A on disc should probably save him here. Tornado timing, maybe? If you time that tornado, you force the BKB for sure.
True and real.
Whoa. The juice, what? Oh my god, it's a 4-man lasso. It's a circle jerk lasso. What the fuck? Their Ags and reflect. Yeah.
All 4 heroes were stunned.
Yeah. What the fuck? What is this positioning? But got the juice, so he's dead.
No,
oh my god, what was this throw? Unreal throw by Navi.
Hey guys,
what?
Guys, in Dota there's always a lot of talking, yeah? A lot of yapping.
Yeah.
But let's look at the results instead of yapping. Who's good, who's bad.
Let's look at what Navi is backwards. That's what I'm gonna say. What was that, dude? It was insane. He just went in right behind. This is such a funny lasso. So he Ags lassos them, right? But Mickey also has Ags, so it reflects Ags lasso back. So it's 4 people being lassoed. I've never seen that actually.
You know, Navi, there's just no redeeming
guys,
this team fight.
let's focus on who casted the Lotus Orb. Game-winning.
Oh yeah, who casted the Lotus Orb there? Was it
item
Boxy?
decision. First off, item decision Lotus Orb, and second off, execution.
Is it Ace? Or is it Boxy?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Gotta take back my flame. It was Ace.
It's your boy Ace. It's your boy Ace.
Ace item decision. Wow. Okay. Are you sure Boxy wasn't controlling? Telling him to buy it?
10 different items you can buy.
After approaching
Yeah.
really
You can
carefully
buy
a
Hex,
couple
you can
fights
buy
this morning.
Shivas, you can buy
Level
BKB.
25 Razor.
Broke
Buy
the
Axe.
concept of how they want to approach the fights. This
But
TH
he
just
decided
been
to
too
buy the
aggressive.
game-winning
And a bit, I mean, a lot.
No, that's
He
good.
decided
That's
to be there.
Yeah. That was super clutch.
Very happily rolling down the mid lane.
Now maybe Mickey said, guys, I need Lotus. And maybe he said, give me Lotus before I blink in.
Yeah.
We will never
Maybe.
know.
I mean, honestly, knowing Mickey, it's very possible.
Tries to grab on him. Zayat looks for the
Like the amount of time where I've seen like the casters give the credits to the wrong guy is like insane.
Who are this? You mean, was Ace the right guy to give credit to? Ooh, double lasso. Where's Ace's Lotus now? Oh my god, where's his Lotus now? Hey, Mickey didn't tell him to cast it. He didn't know when to do it.
He killed Nisha single-handedly.
He did actually. He stood in between. He stood in between. So he would get the double lasso. Alright, no more glazing Ace, guys. That was no good. Nah, but yeah, 644, whatever you say, right? That's the words usually. Yeah.
644 even.
Big score. Is this throne? Wow. This throne has a lot of bonus armor now, but yeah, they have Bat. He cuts through. They're going Mickey. He has A on this still. Ooh, Vac.
Over. Like everyone in chat is spamming. They're spoiling the game.
Okay. They're gonna go Mega, or not Mega, just 2 racks and be happy. Wow, I'm a bit surprised, but I guess, yeah, they didn't quite have time. I think they could have actually maybe thrown, but yeah. What do you think? Bat Rider is like kind of crazy throwing. Yeah, they're gonna go. There's a lot of damage.
It's the wrong decision to go from.
Okay. Yeah, the new change to where if melee racks are standing, the tier 4s have super armor.
In the end, you just trust your
Ooh, nice vacuum.
Templar assassin.
Yeah, she makes the call. Kata doesn't do anything. Oh my god, they're just dying to invoker spells. The golems are down. Ace dead. Damn, okay, that must be game.
Navi. Oh my goodness, they got so much from that fog.
And he is the invoker shark.
Holy moly. Yeah, the invoker shards are pushing.
Around the Aegis fight down bottom to then Liquid making an even bigger
Navi are
error,
popping.
running down mid.
They have some weird moves, but what the fuck? And then Liquid run down mid too. I don't know what's happening.
It doesn't matter about what happened on that bottom lane. Liquid just basically just handed it back.
Falcons would never. They would play so careful.
Take it back. And they certainly do.
Kir would have won the game by now with his rapier.
It's a minute without Ace now.
Maybe. They're gonna go on him, but they have 4 staffs. They kite this. Nisha BKB'd. He doesn't get to link, he's lassoed. No Ace Esports here to Lotus it. Got to just died. Fatal bonds. No buyback? What the fuck? Okay, well only Mickey and Boxy alive here. They have 1,000 wins together in competitive Dota. 1,001 now, actually.
My dad blinked in.
Kata? Boom. The Kata does less damage than I thought, but all these Eidolons. Or not Eidolons. 4 spirits. TPing on war. Oh, that's such a nerdy TP. That was a great TP. Megas online.
My goodness, Liquid, they are gonna be so shaken up after that.
They got him. Swap ulti just cause fuck you. That's why. They got the Mega. What the fuck, dude? This is so chaotic.
I think most of us, all the way them just going for high ground. The initial first lasso doesn't catch. Then they get a second, like a double lasso from PMN, 2 back-to-back times.
7.5k damage on Mickey. I mean, co-op late game is insane. They have some insane scaling. Refresher Razor, co-op late game, but yeah, they might have just blundered it away here. It's kind of hard now. Mega creeps are mega creeps.
PY would never let them throw mega creeps.
Seeing those final moments here on the push, just getting the job done. Getting the final set of barracks.
Man, look at how long Riddy's lived, by the way. He lived? Did you see Riddy's? Nah, Boxy's on him.
What? He died, tipping out in the end.
Okay. It was very close to him
going. Who, Riddy's?
Goldfish?
Oh yeah. But did you see how he lived in that? He was dead in the fight and just ran around.
Yeah, he blinked in.
Yeah.
How much gold did they just get on Navi as well too? We got to look at how much items they just got, right? Full moonshard for TA, I believe almost a hex for the ringmaster.
Wait, why did Razor press refresher?
They just got so much gold because of that.
I think he misclicked it. He put it on his. Yeah, he literally changed the button. He changed the button.
Oh my god.
He put it on the wrong button, guys, and he clicked it.
I think he just used it.
Unlucky.
Ever since the lasso incident.
Yeah.
No
refresher.
And he has Eye of the Storm. But did you farm? Whatever.
Dude, there's no way. You don't refresh. You don't. No.
Yeah, the casters noticed too.
That's a big deal for the next fight.
That really is.
If it's in the next 2 minutes, he won't have the double link, double eye, double BKB, etc. So.
I know, guys. In Dota, there's always a lot of gapping.
That he's picked up.
But let's see the result.
Now it's just been popped.
Is this your new signature phrase, Tommy?
Use it if Navi bring him a fight in the next 2 minutes.
There's a lot of yapping.
That's me admitting that I was wrong, probably.
You did stamp for Liquid, yeah. I respect it was a ballsy stamp. I would have stamped for Navi. I should have counter stamped.
I'm much more for the Bat Rider than the Phoenix, even if the
but I will say there is a point where Liquid are kind of strong.
You can't stamp when the team has ages and is 15k ahead.
It was like 2k at that time. Not now, but yeah, it was 2k at the time.
I think it was like 10k ahead.
I guarantee you it was 3k. When they killed Aegis and when you were stamping it was 2k.
Huh.
You don't believe me? I swear, though. I remember.
Have to be clustered around now. They can't really split up. Can't let Navi get these opportunities.
Wapa.
I mean, it's dangerous also to just be too clumped up because you can get double lassoed every time. See how they approach the next fights. Blink dagger on Tofu too, so he really wants to get that position. He's also hit 20.
Yeah, chat's agreeing. It was 2-3k.
Very strong golems with the Aghanims. We did see them come into play a bit there.
Like 6 or 7.
You go do on Tofu. You go. Well, 48 seconds for the refresher, so Nisha will maybe have it for the fight. It's okay.
I mean, how good's Liquid's lineup at dealing with the mega creeps?
I would say actually not one of the better ones. Not the best.
No.
Darkseer does not really. I guess it's like Quap and Razor.
Invoker refresher yet? Really I feel like he should have it now, but I can't check items today. I don't know why. They fucked it up. Nullifier Tiny, damn.
I can check items.
You can?
He is ready.
Yeah. I'm on Blast Dota.
Okay.
I'm there too. Hook shot.
Yes,
oh my god, they're so low. PMA is actually dead. Damn, they killed 2. Liquid is doing it. What the fuck? 3 kills in front of Pit. He's split pushing an Invoker though, BKB TP. They found Boxy. Blinked in. It's risky, but I got the juice. He's dead. Damn, juice got juiced. Boxy buyback. It's they obviously have buybacks on Navi, but it's still 4 for 1.
I was like, oh, does he have a cheat? Wait, he doesn't have anything.
Yeah.
No, he just felt that he could maybe kill Nisha in that sort of 1v1, but
there was no running away, so he just committed.
Well, that's a big blunder. They just lost 4 heroes again. I mean, this game is insane. What is this?
This game is crazy. Both teams kind of blundering it up, but in a funny way at least.
Entertainment value going through the roof here. We love it.
Right now, they have 70 seconds. They can.
Yeah.
Can they do anything in these? Like Megas are so stupid.
As fast, obviously, as versus the TA.
Oh, that's such a good back wall though.
Damn. From Liquid, indeed, that was. The fact that Navi didn't lose kind of like 3 or 4, or sure they lose the 2 there, but
come on.
And just quick heads up, Liquid.
Yeah, I didn't see the Razor when he blinked in. He was just killing Boxy.
What the heck?
Wow. Ooh, close.
My God.
If Ace was 10 years younger, that's a vacuum hitting right there.
They're kind of living on the edge.
Gone again.
Even though they've got these mega creeps against Liquid.
Professional Ace hater right here. Dude, look at Invoker now. He's like peeking. He's having so much fun.
Seconds. I mean, even though they don't kill it the absolute fastest, I think they kill it in time.
Yeah, they're getting it.
All right,
I think Navi can make it over. I mean, does he? He does have buyback.
But maybe he shouldn't have so much fun and contest the row.
It is pretty low.
Ooh, that's a nice wheel, maybe. Cat a wheel. Ace dead. Nisha's 1 HP, get double lassoed. Oh my god. They're getting smoked. It's Mickey against the world. He's dead too. Oh my god, that's crazy. Holy shit.
So if they can set up for round 2 here,
Older Schnappe. Tiny stun. Aeon Disc. Man, this Aeon Disc has been a problem. Pop ulti. Oh my god, they're all dead to the bonds. Wow. 3 people died to that Quap ulti. What the fuck? Oh, here's got the juice. Oh, the Glimmer Cape. No way. The Glimmer. My hero comes along. Fucking noob support's not there to buy dust. Damn. What the fuck is this game? This is the funniest game so far in this tour. 10k damage.
The Steer has an MKB against 0 evasion.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. I don't know why.
All the cool TAs would have a rapier.
Rapier or maybe butter.
Literally, as they were going up the high ground,
maybe Nullifier.
We'll see it in eventually, but Nisha is dying 100 to 0. He's getting caught by these Caddis, but Mickey is cleaning up. He is doing a lot of these fights.
He really is.
Flop late game is crazy.
Yeah. Doesn't quite get the catch on a Mickey though.
That Quap ulti that happens here after 3-man bond was insane. Whoa. Juice, what are you doing, Juice? Wait, he's killing Mickey? Oh, come on, that's so close. Golem's dead. Hex. Invoker's coming. Monka. Oh, Mickey 1 HP. They need to finish this guy. They got him. But Juice died too. What the fuck? That's crazy. What the fuck is happening in this game, man?
Really feeling like he had to protect got the juice. Now he's not going to have it potentially if they catch him.
Oh boy.
This game
buyback Invoker.
Yeah, he bought back to travel in.
Giving them a win condition.
But they did kill Mickey with that buyback, but they also died on... Yeah, anyway.
He did have it from earlier.
It's pretty close.
Yeah, but even if he dies, you're not going to
spending
lose
up
the
and
game.
risking the buyback.
Golems are coming, though.
Invoke a buyback cooldown. That's how you win the game.
Yeah, I think for PMA you save it. I think Radies can buy out though because it's a full hex and it's just too impactful. So I think that's fine. And this game is truly delivering. This is absolutely insane. The graph is absolutely crazy with how back and forth it is. The team fight.
Now he has a problem to close games. Well, they are in the grand finals. I'm sure they're not that bad at it, but yeah, this is a mega creep game. It shouldn't be this hard.
It's done a lot for him.
But yeah, Liquid have better scaling heroes, I would say. Like both Quap and Razor are insane.
Remember when they
Maybe actually, I'm not sure. Invoker Bat are also insane.
Remember when they decided between Throne and Megas?
Yeah, that was the decision. It's true. Maybe they could have thrown. It would have been close, at least.
These fights are going to be pretty wild to keep track of. Lots of saves, lots of little things too, like this nullifier too.
If you execute it right, you should win anyways.
Get the nullifier to dispel these Aeons, but it's just not been the case because of the BKB. So there's a lot of elements to these team fights.
Mickey is back, but look, well, I mean, Invoker no buyback now. They kill him.
And obviously this stage of the game, buybacks are very, very important. It is just going to be the case that Navi, they don't do anything crazy for the next 6 minutes whilst they wait for that buyback to come back online for Niku.
Might be the case. They are getting buybacks available on almost everybody else. So Riddies has bought the Hex and has buyback. They're gathering Lotuses as well. Getting themselves prepared for that next potential play. That maybe just a wild fight.
Mickey better Quap than Nisha perform. I mean, people forget Mickey used to be a mid player too. He has a lot of experience on Quap, not just from his safe lane
days.
Get
out on the map and try and find Niku before he has buyback again.
Possible, it's still difficult, but possible.
Damn, this Bat looks scary as fuck too, though.
He deals with the waves.
That's part of the reason why people are picking Bat too, right? It's just some ultimate late game bullshit too.
Smoked up.
No Lincolns is on Liquid, right? So he has pretty free lassos every fight, unless Ace clutches another Lotus, of course.
Yeah, but the Aeon dicks are annoying because
they saved Mickey so many times. It's so crazy.
If the disc procs on the first guy, it breaks the lasso on the second guy.
Yeah, okay.
There's a refresher on Tofu. Double fatal bonds, double golem ready to come. At the minute, it's going to be. Yeah, that's a lot.
But what spy, my carved
this
little
one,
eye?
But it's very difficult to get
It's
to
the
the back line
nullifier
without
on
Joker's playing
Raider
with a blink as
compared
well,
to
so
no
it's
nullifier
impossible
on.
to get to him.
But Tiny also has a nullifier. It's one of the most important late game.
Yeah, you have to have one in the team or it's so hard to play Dota.
Yes.
Too many Wind Wakers or Aeon Disc you can't play.
So we'll be able to make that buyback play
Kill
happen.
Buy
one
black.
target, one by
Only
one.
Pixel said buy black.
And of course, yeah, 25. It's gonna be so many golems. The golems from the cast, the Chaotic Offering, the golems from the 25.
So what did you say, Toby?
He's gonna have 2 sets of them.
What?
So got to watch out for Tofu. I feel
Nullifier
like they've just
good.
got to wait for these buybacks. I don't think they can go for the high ground push.
It's dangerous. It truly is. It's just so much wombo combo that Liquid does have. So if you just make
Mainstream chat broing.
double comboed,
Buy black Pog. They heard it.
See how Navi wants to approach. Like you said, just waiting for
They heard
buybacks.
it. It's
PMA
good.
commits for refresher.
Yep.
Doing level 30 co-op.
800
That's
gold
insane.
away. They're keeping Liquid contained. That's always the power of Megas, right? Is you play the containment game, you farm the map. You're gonna be getting a good amount more gold than the opposing team.
I don't know. Falcons would have
Those
like a
neutrals,
40k
3
lead
minutes.
by now.
Hmm.
TA told her MKB.
We'll get some crazy ones. I imagine
Okay.
you know Niku, right?
What did she buy?
Are you looking for the D's and
Rapier?
Club right? Get that
Satanic?
extra AoE
Okay,
on
I've
the
seen Satanic TA being better than people expect.
Yeah. That would
TS
be pretty
damage just
crazy,
went
right?
down
You
by
know, that with the
30%.
AoE from the Glide in there, it's like, yup.
I
You're
mean,
probably getting
Satanic
hit by
does
quite a
not
few of
work
those.
if Razor links you, by the
There's
way.
just not.
You
No,
were
that's
dead.
true.
It just takes
But it's
like
good
Book
against
of
like
the
this
Deads,
co-op
'cause,
man
like, the
fight that keeps
possibility of them
happening.
just
So.
doing this kind of like rat play with Book of the Dead Forge Spirits is there.
Refresher.
Too, but yeah,
That's what I was waiting for Mickey.
incredible on all
These
characters.
casual Aeons are so good. I try buying them too sometimes. They're just so impactful. Doesn't even matter. You can be like a bristleback. Just buy an Aeon. Have it in your inventory if you fight. Then you sell it later. If no
Like-
big deal.
The only item that really
big
works
pickups
against
to make
Tiny.
a refresher's about to
Tiny
be
is
done
like
for him too. The burst
Tiny
combos
stun
are
is
gonna-
like
I mean, this is gonna be
DK
so
stun
crazy.
kinda. It comes out so fast.
Navi
Yeah,
can't
but no,
get
but
called.
Aeon doesn't
The
work
big thing
against
for Navi is
Tiny
you
stun.
can't get
What do you mean?
called Like a 4-man kind of
mean,
combo.
it's long enough
They have to
duration.
get the catches themselves, ideally.
No,
At
but
least for team fights.
what do you
Obviously,
mean?
They still have this advantage because
They
of the
changed
map
Tiny stun,
pressure
right?
constantly.
No status resistance doesn't work anymore.
Yeah,
It's just-
but it's not like BKB or Wind Waker works. Only like
Just calm before the
you
storm,
cannot
man.
react.
Yeah,
to it.
it keeps you
I
alive
saw
basically. I
he's
get you.
switching
Yeah,
a little bit
at
in terms of
least.
his build. He does have a Satanic,
yeah.
so potentially can live even after a BKB, and he is queuing up Rapier.
Rapier coming. Here we go. Miss.
We all do. We all love a bit of Divine Rapier in these kind of games. It's you know, again, at this point, right, it's all about getting that jump burst kill. Obviously, it's not super clean cut because buybacks are there, right?
Hello,
So even
my
if you
rank
do get him with
35
Rapier, it's
Toby
not kinda like,
smile.
we got
Swag
the kill,
says hello.
we've won the game. It's
Toby.
not that clean cut. It can be counteracted, and it can absolutely be a risk. But we'll see if he gets it. Still a bit of time for him to assess if he wants to sell
Baby
something, get
ringmaster
that
there,
into
you
his
know.
item build.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
Because honestly, I don't know if it's necessary. I don't know. What do you think? I want to see it because it's fun, but I don't know if he has to.
Hook shot?
Mid, everything's execution.
Tiny
based,
flying
feels
away
like
though.
right now.
No nullifier.
Wind Waker off Zayats, but the Hex still comes in a
Oh my god,
follow-up.
there's so many reasons to nullify. It's so annoying. Zayats will die though, finally. Or? Not yet. Kata? Double Kata! Ooh, Razor's dead! He almost got Satanic off. Bats in the middle, he lassos. Oh my god, they're getting smoked. Aeon Disc saves him again, but Tornado hit this time. Now they will kill him, surely.
There's a TA hitting throne.
There's a TA hitting throne? No way. Triple buyback by Liquid. Quadruple. Boxy
TA is
dieback.
running away from clock. And
He is
Razor.
forced 3 times and still linked. Okay, they're gonna get counter kills though, a lot. Niku, what are you doing, bro? Arcane Rune, huh?
You know, Niku might have come in with
Damn, okay,
explosive
what's happening in
entrance to the
Throne?
team
Is
fight
she was
with
in
that
Throne, you
cataclysm
said?
combo. But Liquid
Yeah,
will
during
manage
the
to
team
punch back.
fight.
It cost them 4
Then she
buybacks.
stopped hitting.
It's a very expensive
She was
punch
feeling
back.
left out, she was going back.
Clock Razor bought back and they
Ah, okay, she had to run, yeah. Niku is just randomly here? What the fuck?
This is
He's dead. That was very
I don't know if he was
random.
going to finish the game there. I appreciate
What?
that he went for it, but he
But
is,
why are they trying to
very,
throw
very
him?
good.
They
Okay, he's got buyback in a
they
few
can
seconds.
just
have
win
backup,
fights.
so-
He has
Why
no
are they like-
buyback on Niku? Okay, he
Didn't
just got
get
it. He
it.
just got it.
He should have. He should have.
Yeah, yeah.
This
Nah,
game-
just funny. They just need to cut one wave, but now Liquid are basically playing without buybacks, and now we have all buybacks. It should be easy game, but maybe Liquid can like stress them out here somehow.
Great connection at the start of things. 5 buybacks.
You can stress them out. Tiny should die for this wave.
Juice actually did not, by the way. The way that he got caught, he was actually in.
Warlock can solo hold base and by travels
to kind of charge through after the buyback and get some cleanup kills.
Can Warlock solo against Megas?
For Navi now, right?
Yeah, you just drag them into fountain.
I mean, that shit's such a meme.
And you just run it back. You just go for round 2. And if you're able to execute round 2 as cleanly as you did round 1...
Yeah, I see TA blinking into the fountain right there. Yeah. The funny part is, so you're saying maybe if they didn't kill them... Huh? He's dead.
No, I'm saying TA should just be in this fight and win the fight.
Yeah, that would have been better.
They're not going to be able to fight.
But they wanted without him.
10 versus 5. They're going to have to play versus
okay, Tiny did buy for the contest.
Expected.
I don't think they're gonna give this, are they? Wait, they're traveling to the throne. Liquid does not have glyph. Oh, Liquid does not have glyph. They can just go straight throne. Do what Liquid did to OG. Let's go. Get the wave in. Their Roche is so slow. Smoke? Ace is just dead here, right? Yeah. He's had his last esport moment.
Honestly, ignore Ace. Okay, they don't want to ignore Ace. They will
just kill Ace for sure. Nice hypnotize.
Ace is going to be gone for good. He's out for 125 seconds.
Dude, they're still roshing. It's so slow.
I think because he showed they went for, I think they were considering bypassing because they do kill this throne unbelievably fast with Batrider plus TA.
Zaya Courier with Banner died. Kind of sad he needed that.
Okay.
Oh, he was stealing with the pit, in the pit or what?
Can't they just hit the throne? I don't know if Liquid can stop them all.
They have Crimson Guard now. Tofu bought one, so they have a way to protect it. So I would normally say yes, but this Crimson, I've seen too many games now that it blocks a good chunk of that damage. But they might think about it.
Can't you steal if you give vision in the pits or no?
But yeah, I mean with Sunstrike, I guess.
Yeah, Sunstrike, I was thinking. I've never seen anybody do that, but sounds useful.
Now that he has that Aegis picked up.
They still haven't picked up the neutrals.
Oh, that's true.
In 60 minutes, they're not even thinking about it. They're thinking about
yeah, 60-minute neutrals. Forgot about those two. Hook shot, that's nice. Bat's dead, maybe. Yeah, Bat's dead. Got the juice just getting juiced up by Razor. Buyback Bat. Okay, they're all leaning here, I think. Look at the throne. He's going all in. Someone bought Crimson. Tofu. The Guardian. But the Invoker is too much. He's gonna spawn a bunch of Eidolons too. It's over. No glyph. OG know the pain of no glyph. I mean, Liquid know the pain OG felt at no glyph. Can't do much.
Nice try by Liquid.
Nice try, nice try. You're -1 on the stamp counter though, Toby. Liquid no win.
Let's think what went wrong. As we discussed at the start, the Darkseer, he didn't really have any melee heroes to play with.
Liquid are low on stuns too, I would say. In general in their lineup.
Our safe lane combo was Quap Warlock.
Yeah, that's also pretty sad.
I feel like if we late pick Mika, he's probably gonna play a ranged hero. So we can maybe set him up.
Imagine this pick instead. What if you picked Void on Mika? Maybe that would have been like secured this game. But to be fair, they didn't say the Invoker pick coming. That was last pick, right? So they were surprised, I think.
Cataclysms all over, double lassos, etc. with wall vacuums.
If they saw that coming, maybe they would have gone.
I mean the Dark pick weird the most.
Yeah, it was weird. It's just a quote-unquote counter to TA, but I think that's fake.
And if you have a Doctor, you kinda need a melee.
1-on-1, boys. 1-on-1.
Well
oh, we have interviews between?
Brings the series to 1-1.
Maybe no.
Were you nervous at any point, or was that all part of the plan?
Not really. But
not nervous. Overall, he looks a little like Gorgc.
Nice. Good stuff. Talk to me about Got the Juice, because he had a pretty good game. What's it like playing with him as a carry? Can you rely on him, or do you communicate a lot? What's the deal there?
I mean, I was a bit passenger in last game, so I just was using some strikes, and like I'm in game, but overall I'm passenger. So Got the Juice a bit carry me.
You did get an ultra kill, don't forget that. Also, PMA on the Batrider, great performance. Do you think Batrider is going to be a hero we see again in this series?
Maybe.
Maybe.
If they don't ban it.
I cannot
he doesn't want to say. Yeah, of course. What is the question, bro?
Of course. All right. Well, anyway, back to the panel. Good luck in the next game.
Yeah, well, look, Niku's not wrong there. He can't really tell us exactly if this Batrider is
I don't. Okay, so Batrider was first pick. I will say, despite being countered, it had a lot of value. Like, I get it. I kind of get it. It didn't carry the game, but yeah. TA was worse for sure.
He did a lot, yeah.
Yeah, this
Gave
was the
the
moment.
tiny game.
One of the moments Liquid threw.
They have to try and invite Liquid to play Navi's game. They have to invite them into the chaos, open the door, create.
And Ringmaster was also pretty good this game, I would say.
They had moments that they could win, then they gave it back to the opponent. So I think this chaos, the fight, the constant skirmish, the back and forth, Navi needs to try and replicate this.
Yeah, I totally agree. I think this is absolutely Navi
It's in
style.
the
I think
game.
they're making a lot
Yeah,
of
Navi
fans
got
right now.
Navi have a. Oh, this is the funniest fucking form, I think. Navi have a pretty unique way of drafting. I think it's throwing Liquid off a little bit. But if they get the right bans, I still believe Liquid is the better team. I think the biggest danger they're running into a little bit is getting out-greeded in the draft. Just, I think if they pick like late game heroes, I think they will do much better. You know, like pick Void. Pick shit like that. I don't think Navi beats those heroes. They're a pretty greedy team.
You go to the next one and they're trying again.
TA Invoker, I mean, come on.
So resilient and oh yeah, it is. Again,
POV. Oh, this is kind of cool. You get to see POV.
Definitely a very tenacious team,
Warlock.
but they also don't have to be. They have
POV,
the lead
what the-
in most of these engagements, and yet
That's
kind
kinda cool. That's kind of random, but alright.
Oh, the Blink Glimmer
Oh, the
Cape!
Glimmer Cape play. Yeah, it was a good play, actually. It was a good play to show.
Now let's look at this guy. Oh, the Glimmer, guys, the Glimmer, help! Detection, detection! Nobody's alive. What is he playing?
Nobody's alive. Detection. 211. Dark's here. I'm the kind of chatter that looks at the score, you know. The kill and the death. I don't look at the assist. Just KD. 211, lol.
They understand how to close the game out when you have mega creeps. It's not
Even
about
Warlock had
killing
11
It's not
kills.
about killing all the heroes. You force glyph, and then you hit the throw
Yeah,
with your
I mean,
eyes closed. And they
it's
understand this. They got the glyph out, and they
That
Dark
Darkseer
Darkseer
was useless.
game.
Yeah, it was useless this game for sure.
But
I mean, the
it's
hero,
a
I
hero.
think.
You're screaming in your mic. Do not hit a hero. You hit the building, that's all
He
you
saw
hit.
the TA as well.
need this team to go for a risky play.
Casual.
Yeah, I mean, what do you
Tides
pick against TA
of
offlane, right? No, not Tide, right? Do you?
Why?
Tide is okay, I guess.
And then you realize, wait a second, his death then enables TA.
He's still gonna be free laning.
Again, it looks
It's
chaotic
always
and
free
crazy in
lane.
the moment,
Bro,
but
you're not gonna
Navi
win
in
lane
this
against
moment,
fucking
they did
TA
understand the
Ringmaster
assignment
with
of
a
how
clock.
to at least win against mega creeps.
Okay, let's talk about Niku a little bit because
With
he
Mega
said
Creeps.
there he was just
Dab
a
it up.
passenger in this game. He's like, yeah, it was pretty
I'm
much
the
everyone else.
passenger.
Got the juice. They were the ones.
And
that
I
was doing a lot,
ride and I
I was just
ride.
passenger.
12
How
minutes. What the hell?
truthful is that?
Longer
How
break
much
or
of it
what?
is that down
They're
to,
plugging the cables again.
I think it's kind of true.
Hey, Gio gets
Uh,
her fast.
I think
Yeah, I guess you
Invoker's
gets her
always
fast.
a bit
Let's
of a
go.
passenger princess.
30 minutes.
Yeah, like he's kind of sitting around, he's casting sunstrikes. He's like that.
Passenger princess.
I think eventually he locked in.
I'm always a passenger princess because I don't have a driver's license. It's easy clap. I'm getting one though, Toby. I did a little bit of test myself. Well, I mean, I did a little studying. Oh, if this ain't... Hey, Sweden. If this ain't British, I was gonna say. Täppgrand, Tvättorget. I don't know where this is, and it's impossible to tell. It looks like a old town. That's all I can tell you. I don't know what that is. Let's go like some old town, man. Maybe Norrköping. Sounds good.
Alright, we can all agree then on just how much Niku really did, but we can also talk about what Navi did. In
Lol,
earlier
the
part
British
of the
guy
game.
thinks it's Denmark. No, he's changing his mind.
Really mentioned it there, Kazu. It was a much
Changing his
better
mind.
game in the earlier part for
Stockholm.
Navi. Cannot
Don't
help
be
themselves,
Stockholm,
though,
please.
when it does come to team fights
Wow, it was really far
but
south.
We can look at all the best moments from the earlier part too.
Nice.
So, am I streaming for you, Tommy?
Yeah.
South Sun, weird car. What are those? AI flowers? What is that? Matrix is bugging out. That's a Swedish-ish looking tree. This is like
Yeah,
Finland.
it's
This
like
is
Europe.
Finland, I think. Yeah, this is actually Finland.
but is it Finland though?
I think
isn't
it
it
is.
poor Finland, which is Estonia?
It could be the poor Finland, yeah. The puppy Finland. I think it's more chance it's Finland than Estonia.
So many of these fights were just on like the bleeding edge. This one is
Sweden, actually.
can't even tell really who it faces.
Close enough.
Batrider comes in, they get a
Also the poor Finland.
they get this much
Whoa, well, you don't say that. That's wait.
and I felt like
Wait, let's look it up. Now, GDP per capita, Sweden versus Finland.
I don't know, one team strikes and then they strike back
That's too. I didn't say. Whatever. The clanker didn't give me the answer. Then I give up. South Sun. I think Sweden are on average.
Nice road.
This is literally a Bulgarian house. What are you talking about?
But it's a shack, bro. It's a shack. No, this. Look at this road quality is insane. This is northern.
The road quality is top tier. I think this is Italy, maybe.
Northern Italy. Northern.
Yeah, I was gonna say the
rich.
same. Yeah.
They make cars.
GDP, Sweden. Wait. Come on, just give me the clanker answer. AI. See, 56k versus 54k. Now what?
Wow.
He also won. It was Spain. Sweden are way richer than Finland. Don't talk like that.
Rice fields.
Yeah, driving on the left too, right?
I think the woman has a Muslim help.
Oh, she did? I didn't notice. Oh, yeah. Big clue. That means it's Indonesia, not Thailand. Let's go Indonesia. This island right here. We don't need to add Norway into it, guys. Norway or oil is cheating. Yeah, it does not count. India? No, wait. He has his camera there, but it's going on the right.
I was gonna say that the right, most of the right is on Java.
Yeah, this island is always like cooking. It's a bus. This
hey, it looks like Birmingham, brother.
The carriageway, dual carriageway ahead, driving on the left. It could be Birmingham. East Yorkshire. Yorkshire is a city. Yorkshire is a city, though.
He dies to the trap at the end of the fight, just randomly
there. Right?
Like that feels like the story of these two teams, and I completely agree. And I think
oh no, this is the most Birmingham coded city I've ever seen.
You were there. I can't find it. I'm gonna go Birmingham. Fuck it. Oh boy. What was that anyway? Oh, okay. It wasn't. There was at least not the name of the town. Hold it up. This looks like Britain too, though. Let's check the sun first. Yeah. This is
sheep.
What'd you say?
There's a lot of sheep.
A lot of sheep. Ireland, then. Let's go Ireland. Ireland loves sheep.
You know it. That's what I was saying.
Yeah. He's from the UK though, and he's going Wales. He doesn't even know in the UK. He doesn't know the sheep meta. And they have a lot of sheep there too. Lost in the UK, lol.
Yep. Just like you lost in Sweden.
I didn't lose, technically.
Did you not lose?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Rural Transformation Project. Taluk Bala Project. Okay. I feel like we're either in Indonesia or Singapore.
Driving on the right, though.
Yeah, are we driving on the right for sure?
I mean, those cars parking on the right.
Yeah, they're parking like they're driving. But these guys are parking like they're driving on the
left.
No,
the shield is on the left. The shield is on the left.
Which shield? This
the
shield.
road sign.
So we're driving on the left, right?
Yeah.
So we should be in Indonesia.
Malaysia?
Or Malaysia, yeah. But more likely Indonesia, right?
Wait, does Indonesia even drive on the left?
Yeah. I don't know, I'm going somewhere. No way he knows. Okay. It was Malaysia, but it was their Malaysia.
Fake
Lucky
Malaysia.
motherfucker. Lucky motherfucker.
So it's Liquid creating the situation because Navi, because they bite it.
Sweden.
I will say this is one of the moves that
Guess slowly.
Yeah, slowly. Almejö, slowly. Maybe it's Denmark. Who knows?
Canada, maybe it's Canada.
Maybe it's Canada. Yeah, true. This feels a little bit more south than north. I was thinking he went south, very south. Fuck, he went super south.
No, lost in Sweden twice.
Lost in Sweden. I did say it was south though, but what the fuck? He guessed so far south. Nobody lives that far south. Okay, everybody lives there, but still. South Sun. Now this is the killer guess for both of us. Right side driving. Spain, Turkey. What are the options? Non-EU plates. Poland is also an option when there's not EU plates.
too. I think when you like it's the classic that Spirit always does.
Turkey vibes.
Turkey vibes. I'm agreeing. Turkey vibes.
And use lots and lots of spells.
I feel like Turkey vibes. So turkey it up. Turkey
what
my
else
jerky.
is not in EU? What about some Macedonia, the EU?
No, it could be North Macedonia, but this is way too nice of a road, I think.
It's just a new bridge, but...
Yeah, but the road too. I think we're gonna go Turkey. Turkey it up! Ooh, Bulgaria? No, that must have been the presidential palace road or something.
It was EU Blade. It was. I mean, it's just a new bridge. What do you want them to build an old road on a new bridge?
Yes. Wait, where am I? Where am I? Wait, Karmada. With Vogus. I'm driving on the right, I think. Can't tell, these guys come tomorrow. Driving on the right? North Sun?
Cars?
What? He knows the Karmada, I don't know. It's... I think it's one of these islands here, like Curacao or something, I'm not sure. What else could it be? Or maybe an island in the middle, maybe Hawaii? Oh boy. Ooh.
Ah, it's Reunion again.
Reunion. Okay, yeah, okay. So the drive on the right, we're Reunion. Okay, we're fine. De La Salette. Well, we both know where that is. De La Salette.
This is French, sir.
French? But look, a little mountainous. Could it be Switzerland? Look at that. That's not a French mountain.
Can you read? I mean, there is mountains in France as well.
I don't believe you. I think this is Switzerland. I'm gonna gamble Switzerland right here. Or here maybe. I mean, there's a lot of mountains here. Mont Blanc. That's Mont Blanc. That's Mont Blanc. That's Mont Blanc. I can feel it. There was a blank mount. Look over there. Look at him. He doesn't know where he is. Chambod? No way. Don't get closer to me though, bro. Mont Blanc. Mont Blanc. Mont Blanc. It was Mont Blanc.
Hey.
Basically. We take it. Mont Blanc. Ugh, that was a tough game. I'm in double promo. I go again.
So I think we had a lot of experience in these type of games.
This guy's Polish and has a football on his head. Alright. I wish I was learning more while I was playing, but I feel like I just guess and then I don't learn.
Kano.
Well, it's obviously Finland or Estonia. It looks more Finnish to me.
And we learned a lot from this game, and I thought a lot about it, and we also talked a lot about it.
Nice, we take it. Can't spell Pog without Gorgc. Look, he went in between because he didn't know.
Guys were also saying when they used to play us, they were like hoping to survive until like minute 40 because.
That's a weird red license plate. What the? Where are you from, bro?
South American fella.
Yeah. Oh, look at that yellow plate. El Colombia.
Very long game scenarios though, like this 2-hour game that we had, where we like looked into it in like very detailed way.
Maybe you should have looked a bit around.
Maybe I should have looked around a bit. It's true. Maybe.
It's a curvo.
It's a curvo. This guy's flaming me, guys. You guys heard that? He said curvo in the chat. The fuck? You're a curvo.
Oh, banned.
No, he said it. He said it to me. Where am I, by the way? Toby, it's a win. It's a curvo. I'm gonna lose this shit. Fuck, where am I? I have no idea where I am. It looks like kind of European-ish. I'm gonna go Mexico. I don't fucking know. It's impossible to tell. Oh my god.
Curvo!
Curvo. Okay, that was a good guess. What the fuck? I lost the Curvo guy. No, that feels the worst. You get flamed, then you lose. Oh, Q again fast. Maybe I'll get him again. No, not the Curvo. I needed the Curvo guy. Come on. I mean, I had no idea on the second one. The first one was just, and the Bhutan one was just a meta one. Fine. But the other one, I should have gone. Literally just losing to a Curvo guy. How the fuck did he know the other one, though? The Indonesia. That one was hard.
And like he really likes like
He was from
weird stuff,
Indonesia.
like non-meta stuff. Where Blitz is a bit more.
Yeah,
he
okay.
loves, like, more
Not a bad
structure, solid
guess.
stuff. I think to me that's like the biggest difference probably.
Kurvo.
I think overall there's like main difference.
Kurvo
It's
bliat.
also mainly focused on
Alright.
on
North Sun, but like this climate?
multiple coaches and Liquid even had
Brazil.
and I think it's also there's not a
South
meta or
Brazil.
standard way in
Think
coaching where
so.
everyone has
Or
individual preferences
New
or
Zealand,
focus
maybe, in some world?
on more, but also
No.
like what
New
does
Zealand
the team
always
need?
has mountains somewhere.
Qualities are within the team,
Yeah.
more of a leader, a
Yeah.
drafter, someone helping with
agree.
gameplay, someone to
Maybe the
help
weirdest
out,
Australia.
or like a shoulder to cry on.
Ooh,
It's like
Colombia, really?
individually.
That surprised me a little bit. The sun lied again. This is Brazil. Maybe.
Really?
No, look at the moped, red soil,
South-
North Thailand.
Southeast Asia.
North Thailand looking good right now. North, or even some kind of India, but... Ah, North Thailand. Thailand. Go with the instinct. It was some kind of India, fuck. Yeah, I'm watched it, I'm
There's a lot
watched.
of-
See, I'm unlearning.
A lot of India recently.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Kazakhstan, I think, if I'm not wrong.
Are they going to be able to create the same situation?
Thailand.
Have a trade between a bat and a razor.
Probably so.
I mean, it's not
Could
many
also be
razors, yeah.
Oman.
Yeah, I mean,
Whoa, where's he going?
They chose second
Senegal?
place, so they
I don't think
decided
it's
to go back
Senegal.
to game two, and yep, like you just mentioned, that is
Okay,
pretty much gonna be
Kazakhstan.
the main
A deep
question about
Kazakhstan, but we take it.
Razor.
Alright, alright.
I feel like Liquid will take the bat this game though. If that trade does occur,
I think so too.
I'm a bit surprised it didn't last game. I think that was a bit of a mistake.
Driving on the left,
And I
moped.
watched the game
Already
back,
thinking
so it was
Thailand.
easier for Navi to play.
North Sun though, not Thailand.
He's up with this
Indonesia is on the menu.
sucks.
We're gonna go Indonesia.
I feel like Japan is like bizarre.
Let's go. Right here.
The goal to
Boom.
pick up bat and disrupt, do they believe, is that counter to try and negate his
Draft start. We gotta hurry up and kill this guy. No more pretending.
Really good against Bat Rider.
Yes.
But I just don't know.
Sri Lanka. Oh, that's a good guess. That is a good guess. I see. I can see it being that. Please change. Please change.
Sometimes the like historical
Oh, never mind. Never mind. The goated guess of all time. Never mind. All good. I live in this rice field actually. I have a farm there.
Yes.
I have a farm there.
There's
Guys. Don't worry
the
about it.
nutritious volcano soil there, guys.
Yeah, of course, of course. Very good farming. Very good farming.
Probably fine with it. The Razor's a flex. You've got it on second pick, so you can flex it till
Didn't even hesitate, guys. Didn't even hesitate. Could have been Sri Lanka too, though. I'll be honest. I didn't think about that.
I mean, it's
Bat
Okay,
versus
guys,
Razor.
I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna
Heading
head
out,
out.
Hope,
W
sir.
in the stream. W in the stream for the best guess.
See that last game? I think overall.
W for
better
Toby,
against
guys.
Razor, but
All right,
it's
Toby.
not black
Are you
and
gonna go
white.
pub it up, or what are you gonna do?
I mean, now I guess the disruptor.
Chilling.
I mean, I'm also a bit
Chilling,
torn
okay.
between it. I mean, Navi played
Some
very
people
well.
typed
Maybe
L,
they didn't want
Toby.
to give them like the combo of, you know.
If only you were a mod, you could have banned
Weaver
him.
plus disruptor, or
Big
like Weaver
Ws.
plus disruptor.
Big
Like,
Ws.
like
I just
the
blocked
bat
them.
after.
I just
But yeah, I
blocked
will
them.
say I would like slightly favor Liquid
Yeah.
at least like on this trade, but like Quinn was saying, you can build auras. I think Razor, if you play him from
Alright,
the offlane
Toby.
as well, he can like buy Lotus.
See you, man.
Which that item nearly won the last game for Liquid.
Did he
on, like,
leave
a very
already?
Clutch, like, double
Yeah,
last
no,
game.
he already
So
left. All
there
right.
are some positives, of course.
Bye, Toby. All right.
I mean, for Navi,
Underlord first band. Anything different? Actually, looks like very similar bans to last game. Liquid banned the disruptor. They're scared of it, even though they beat it. I'm surprised they let the bat through though.
Pushing them in a certain direction.
Are they gonna? They must have some good laning answer to this, I guess.
And also wouldn't be opposed to
Very random tiny. Oh no, not that random tiny ban.
the juice now 2 games in a row has just been top net worth.
What are they gonna ban to
Second game
protect the
into tier game.
Razor?
There is no argument on if the carry of Navi is able
He
to
is still
get
in,
into
by the way.
into the early game.
Just saying.
Yeah, I mean, I think we definitely need a better answer for Bat Rider this game. We saw the Quap last game, which, I mean, Mickey was absolutely owning.
He was
but
owning.
He was. But I think whenever you pick magic damage only carry, it does weird things to your draft. And I think it's a playstyle that not a lot of teams are accustomed to. Now, we've seen Got the Juice play.
We'll see.
Quap carry
Liquid.
before,
Oh,
so
I'm
it's definitely not
stupid,
as
guys.
bad.
Oh fuck, guys.
You
Blah, 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 blah.
don't wanna feed him these
Liquid are
combos.
the ones with
That was the
bat,
biggest thing
and
with
Navi are
Bat
the ones with
Rider.
Razor. They
Sometimes
swapped the
that
heroes.
PTC gets
Ah,
so this
okay.
lane was very bad.
Okay.
I mean, I still want to see like potential heroes, you know, like the
Hoodwink.
Largo and Weaver.
Never a bad
like,
Hoodwink pick.
Good heroes for both sides. I mean, you know, yesterday when we watched Navi,
They
also
swapped.
did like the Hoodwink out of phase.
Okay.
I think
Is this gonna be an ace bat though? Is he really gonna be as an expert like PMA? Or maybe it's gonna be a boxy bat from support. More likely, I think. But I think this hero is better as core than support right now. It's the build with Boots of Bearing and stuff. It's kind of cooking.
Keep poking and kind of pushing your limits, but I'm not convinced as of yet. I think the next couple of picks are...
He's chatted up last bat game. I don't remember that one. Windrunner is a strong ban for Navi. I always scared of Liquid of Windrunner. Mickey hits Shackles like no one else somehow.
It just gives you like a skirmish sort of pairing with Razor. I mean, what I do like about it is that
Warlock the Warcock looked pretty good last game, even though they lost. And here comes the boxy Tusk slash Clock slash something like that, right? Tusk. It seems okay, I guess. Tusk is really good. And I'm
And you need to be able to clash with that, because if you can't, then eventually
Boxy's calling it.
And I can tell you already that Ace is buying Pipe and he's buying Crimson and
Yeah, he's yapping. I can't tell what he's saying.
But if you go all in,
I'm gonna guess Tusk.
being an off laner and trying to, you know, counteract in whatever way you
Melee, stun, support. Oh no, Blitz is sleepy. It's over, guys.
Or do you think he's just not really going to fit into that role anymore?
I mean, he can play support, I think, and Boxy traditionally has been very good on the hero. I mean, obviously he can't really be a 5 because they have Warlock now.
Marcy? Oh, that's your melee stun hero. But Box played an insane Marcy the other day, so...
Marcy Bat is a very strong lane. I think there's also a lot of, you know, like benefit to having the pick-me-up faster against both Razor and Hoodwink to like get
Marcy Bat do be crazy.
Away from the link.
In my opinion, you can't put Razor into this lane. You kind of have to pick something that's good against Marcy Bat. I mean, I think, for instance, Faceless Void survives it. I've been kind of obsessing about this hero a little lately, but Weaver is okay. It's a little bit dangerous with Weaver, though, I will say. If you're Sakuchi, you're just dead. Weaver also looked shit in the Falcon series and after, so I don't know.
I'll be completely honest. He was actually on fire. Super high impact. But you do only have so many bans. The Shadow Demon one is a little surprising, but it's very, very good against Batrider compared to Ringmaster, which is very blasé against Batrider. Maybe you
Ringmaster was good last game, for sure, but I don't like it into these heroes.
I'm curious for Navi what safe lane they do end up picking, because Batrider Marcy is a very dangerous, very killer safe lane, so you need to be on your A game, and you need to have very specific heroes so you can survive this and not feed to jump and toss back into Batrider.
That's where you could just lean towards like the Tusk Gyrocopters. Whenever I think of really aggressive lanes, I think of just Wave Shove as like the first option. Never allow them to have a creep wave.
I don't like Tusk Gyrocopter. I don't think that's a good idea. Centaur Grim, they're gonna go for their own thing. Keep the Razor flexible. Centaur off lane. I guess it's alright. I mean, it's nothing crazy against this, but yeah. Just a solid lane, doing your own shit.
I mean, PMA, I would say he's one of the better Centaurs that we've seen in the tournament.
Doing your own thing.
He's very good on this hero. You can also build like the items you kind of want for the game, whether it's a Blade Mill or like Pipe into Lotus Orb. So I do like that double pick here.
But also just Soulbind into Marcy Batrider, right? When you have Marcy with Pick Me Up, her entire mechanic is about jumping on a hero and repositioning them. So now if you soulbind the guy that you're jumping, Marcy
I better give some attention to 200k subs on my YouTube chat. What do you mean?
Again, I think my concern
Kez it up! Kez against Centaur. Hard lane. Did I just hit 200 or what? No, I hit 200 what? 220. Look at YouTube chat, guys, don't worry. Let me read a YouTube chat right now.
But in the game, I can see the kind of the
Look at this, guys. I'm proving it to you live.
I mean, I definitely like wonder like
Fristinator said Hood King.
Like, you need to
he thought of that for himself. See, guys?
With Grimstroke, like this hero is not the best laner unless you can play like super aggressive. Sure, Razor Grim is a strong lane, but you have to respect the Marcy Batrider. And I will say for Liquid, I think this is a very strong Kez pick as well. Like we've seen this hero dominate for good reason.
Added the man of culture,
right? If it is going to be Razor Grim, you can just stroke the lane, plasma the lane.
I read both chats a bit, yeah.
You can do the kind of things that we mentioned. Of course, they will flex it to the very end. So for Navi,
yeah, right now we're chilling solo. I could ask for a co-caster if you guys want. My throat's a little bit cooked, so maybe it's a good idea. Let me see. Who is available? Puppy says he was busy today.
Well, right? Like the Void Spirits, the Embers, when they're trying to be playmakers, initiating, getting in and out of the fight. Again, not to overhype.
I'm not gonna ask any of the players who got eliminated. That's for sure. That's a bad idea.
Someone's gonna do it. Because no one else is picking Grimstroke.
I had that offline 4 minutes ago.
I will continue hyping Grimstroke to the end of time. This hero has been disrespected for too long.
That's what I'm saying.
There we go.
Filipino chuplak cast.
So what can you do here as Liquid? Is there a way that you could run back a Queen of Pain? It's
fine.
Like if you, because the only thing I'm thinking for Navi, obviously they have choice. Like your Razor can go mid, it can go carry.
Yeah.
I would say it's fine in either, but maybe like because Liquid need to also respect this and like find a way where if you
this Kez lane is really good, by the
Razor
way.
will just dumpster, then Navi also get a new pick for the safe lane, so like they kind of get a double win in terms of like the last pick.
What stops with like the return of
Think
the
Juplak cast.
Yeah. That we saw a lot in the group stage.
Not a bad idea.
It then gives you like.
Will I ever try speedrunning something?
Yeah, because that's like a 3.
I don't know actually.
Navi.
That shit looks too intense, bro.
It would have been good.
Thanks.
It would have been good.
Have to bring a mod? No, not for the grand final, guys. Come on.
Yeah.
I think they're different styles, but I think Navi having more scaling, more spell casting, and saying lanes.
I can check if
we'll
No Tail's on too.
I think
Yeah.
that's better for their style.
He's offline.
I think we'll figure it out. It's just the way they lane.
No, we're chilling, guys. No stress, no stress. Maybe later some will come.
The Kez pick is good, but I also think Razor scales pretty well against
It's all
Kez.
good, it's all
You
good.
can actually man fight this guy, so I think while Kez is just a powerful hero and Kez Warlock is some psychotic lane that can not lose to anything, if Navi does get to that mid-game period, I think they have nice tools. They have natural Lotus Buyer, Razor has good carry-to-carry matchup, so I think Navi going into this, they're happy with it, and I think Liquid is also...
Nah, I'm not gonna ask Amar or 33 or those guys, it's a bad idea. They got eliminated from the tournament. Chalky Scrubs, thanks to the sub, by the way.
I mean, like Nisha's looked very
Paradox
good when it
Dota,
comes to
Self Rages, thank you, bro.
Okay, he will go
Voice
for
Spirit,
one of his
solid
normal
pick.
Void Spirits.
I think you're happy putting Razor mid into that. It's not that bad. So I think you should pick a carry, in my opinion.
I mean,
Liquid
again,
banned
Nisha's one of the few
two.
players that has a
They
different
banned
style,
two
right? He's
mid
going for
laners, so
the
they think
goes
it's
for Charlotte,
most
getting
likely
higher, like constantly farming,
a
getting
Razor
team
carry.
nerfed.
But I think
This
it's time
style
to
of
Faceless
Spirit
Void, man.
will make the other
I think it's
damage
good
of
here.
Liquid just feel
I don't know
even
why I'm
better.
obsessed about this
It
hero.
is
Faceless
just
or Weaver, but
so
Weaver
game
feels
from
worse.
That alone just makes his Void Spirit scary. Of course, at any point he might entertain Aghanims, but I feel like the build
Ask
he did
Chuplak. Guys, I will
earlier
ask
was
Chuplak if we
so
cast another
good.
OG
So,
game,
like,
guys. I
every
think that's
item is
appropriate.
punching
Now
it.
Dream League is coming up starting tomorrow, guys. We'll have time. Don't worry.
Oh, absolutely.
Topson would
I
have
think he's
some
the OG
thing
expert,
you've never
yeah.
thought of or seen before. I feel like that's the kind of
Crazy
thing
to
you
me,
want
Dream
from
League
Navi.
is still
You want
starting
some
tomorrow. We'll have
sort of,
to
like, fat heroes
see
that
what kind of
generally
schedule
suck
we're gonna do with that
Voice
one.
because he's low damage. You want something oppressive.
Nisha Voice Spirit,
and
70% win
I'm
rate.
curious if Nico's got some hipster.
But
'Cause I
this, yeah, this was my excitement in the grand finals, right? I wanted to see. This was the moment I was looking
I
for.
hear
like,
you, chat.
Nico,
Yes, I
you
hear
see
you, chat.
your mid matchup. Like, what is like the creativity?
What's the
How
next
do you
variety
just
game? The planned
throw
one is
that
after Dream League. In about 2 weeks, we're gonna
niche
play
pick that
the
you've been using
new Resident
throughout your
Evil
entire career?
for a day or two.
Okay.
Invoker again.
He's a totally
Ooh,
fine
that's
lane
a
for Spirit.
crazy pick. Mainly
but
because he counterpicked
it is,
himself
like,
on
you have
lane.
gone back to sort of the scaling department, right?
Wow.
The game goes long. I think
Well, they're gonna
Invoker is very
scale,
good
that's
against
for
these
sure. They have
supports.
triple scaling
Back riders
cores,
who aren't
but
actually getting the
in
job
my
against
opinion,
Invoker
if
is
Liquid
very
play it
valuable
right, their
in the game,
tempo
which
should
gets
like
tight and
overwhelm
can
them.
be
This is
beyond.
not a good
So,
Invoker game, guys.
I can see why they picked it. It is an amazing Void Spirit game, but there's credence to both sides.
I feel you, Yugi.
Well, look, quicker than normal, I do have a
Let's see what
Liquid's
the
coach
Blitzer
Blitz
will have to
standing
say.
with me here. The first thing off the bat is what I noticed is you didn't even wait until Navi had their last pick before you were like, I'm done with the team talk, we're ready, we know exactly what we need to execute here. So why didn't you wait for it?
I think during that time period while they're trying to figure out a hero, it's actually pretty valuable for our team to like talk about like what my job is done. Like they've picked their heroes, which is what I'm responsible for, and then I think just being in there to be there is kind of pointless. We do like our handshakes, and then I want them to be able to talk about the game. Boxy's obviously much smarter about the game than I am, so it's like I want to give him as much space as possible to just get his thoughts out.
Okay, that obviously makes a lot more sense.
Fair point.
With the game number 2, I know for the players there would have been a lot of different emotions, and you're normally pretty stable when it comes to voicing the team. But how are your stress levels after game 2?
I mean, we've played a lot of different finals, obviously, especially against CY. I mean, this might be like my 7th final in a row against CY or something like that. And so it's fine. You know, we're in the game, we're in the back
final
me and
in a
CY
row.
watching together. We're just like, we're stressed and we're laughing about how stressed each other is. Like every moment we come back, they're like, he's like, haha, and then like we laugh at each other. So it's fun to at least enjoy the misery with somebody else.
That's true, yeah, because it was a very, very close game too. The other thing is for game 2 and now game 3, you've had first pick both times. In the game number 2, you went for
CY is the
Razor
coach for
bat
Navi.
trade, and
Also,
you
we used to be
opted for the
gaming
Razor.
coach.
This time around, you go for the bat.
Because we're not Falcons. We're not going to do the same thing 3 times in a row. Like, I don't want to get
Good
clowned
answer.
on.
Good answer.
I already have enough haters. Like, so we'll do a flip, and if like we lose on the other side, that's not on me, right? Like,
Sure.
I did my job. Like, I got you the situation you claimed you wanted. So it's like, my hands are what? No. But it's just funnier this way to do it this way. So then we'll see if Bad Rider's more broken than Razor or something like that.
Yeah, that's always the joys of a best of 5, which is going to continue now. We're jumping on into our third game. Let's just see who comes out the victor.
Gritties hitting the gritties. Wear shirt, boys. Yeah, Blitz owes a chat or a shirt. I think he's gonna send it. Why is this guy's got so many beads? I saw some Reddit post or something about it. I think it's like friendship bracelets between him and Nat or something. I don't remember. Something like that. I think Liquid win this. Unless they start like being nervous and give a late game to Navi, then Navi wins. But they should be able to shut down this 3 winning lanes. I don't know, yeah, 3 winning lanes. Maybe 2. Maybe 2 bot lanes kind of hard, but yeah, at least 2 winning lanes.
PMA on the bat. Let's see if Ace can match that.
Yeah, PMA was honestly he might have been my MVP. I don't know. It was hard to say. Like there's a lot of crazy stuff, but like the crucial lassos and everything that he did catch were pretty damn awesome. Sure, one got reflected, which was painful, but that happens.
Yeah, it was only one lasso reflected.
You know, a bit of a switch up, like you said, for Navi, but not.
They're way more composed than Navi. I don't know. Last game,
that they can scale
I saw some clownery happening. I'm not sure.
Stages. Liquid. Let's see if they look to speed the pace up of things. Especially with Nisha now playing a Void Spirit, a more active hero, rather than more of a sit back and hit those timings hero, like the Razor.
Yes, and we saw how good of a game he can have on his Void Spirit. Looked incredible on some of the games the other day. And yeah, I could only imagine he's excited to play it again because, you know, whilst the Razor's all cool and strong, you got to imagine Nisha has much more fun zipping around the team fights on something
Nisha has a big smile on his face,
as opposed to something that's got to be a bit more AFK and just hitting the creeps.
Spirits are killers. They have been forever, right? All the spirits are killers. Razor, sure, he can kill, but he's more about just lane dominant than just,
what's the best mouse
that kind of mechanic,
to play with?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Always more fun to watch Void Spirit.
Depends a little bit. It's good trying them. For a while, I could only play with these mouse. Steel Series.
It's not the most.
I had a Steel Series for the longest time. It wasn't so much about the brand, it's about the shape.
Because they have a good Thunderhead.
What was it called? Wide mouse. I don't know.
Let's see what we do get down.
What was it called? It was like a classic. They stopped making it though. So I had to get used to normal mice.
Out of the box kind of pick, even though it's one of Riddy's most played.
Is it Sensei?
It can do some nice stuff this game, right? Just the leash versus the Void Spirit, even though it's a last pick, can trip him up. Versus
I forgot what it's called.
Marcy to prevent any type of saves for the pick me up. So there's a lot of potential for Riddy.
No, I can't find it. Anyone know the name of that old Steel Series mouse where you could put 2 fingers like on the side like this? That mouse was goated. I love that shit.
Potential from it, but why? You know, what does it
sort of lack that
other supports have right now in this meta?
He's just a bit of a weird laner.
Right now, I'm using
all
a
his
Razor
spells
mouse.
are countered completely by BKB.
I never liked. Okay,
BKB
in case I'm not, hopefully not burning a bridge right now.
Yes, it counters BKB in a way, but
wait, I'm not gonna say which brands of mice I don't like. Why would I say that?
They're leased and they just run together with BKB.
Just burning a future sponsor potentially, not a good idea.
His laning is also complicated. You're completely reliant on the pairing.
Why would I?
So.
I'm learning my lesson. No, not the rival.
And I think Grim has some pretty crazy stuff. I don't know how much it's going to matter this game, but the 15 talent is something most people like to talk about. That spell damage, since it works on like everything. Everyone just starts doing 25% more damage essentially.
I mean, it was similar to this one.
We are
do it anyway.
We do have a slight issue. I wonder what it was.
Sponsors don't watch
something was wrong with the lobby,
anyway.
So we will have to remake
He's
the
right.
game. So apologies for the delay on that, but we should be able to get that sorted pretty quickly. If you
Roy did Nisha's OP, yeah, all that testosterone.
Who got the bubble?
Yeah,
going to fuck the enemy mid.
What went wrong?
Ikari, yeah, this guy. Yeah, I think you're on something.
I don't know what it was.
Ikari.
Something went up.
Yeah. I used to only be able to play with these mice guys. I had to give up. Look, they don't make him like this anymore. This was such a comfortable mouse. You just like your left finger was just chilling here. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why they don't make him like this anymore. They discontinued them.
Why are they chuckling so much? Zayats is having a blast. They should be after that last game. I think Spirits, you can see, were pretty high for them, the way it ends. We've had a lot of games where it's just like throne race. Well, not race, because it's not 2 of them, but thrones
just use a headphone and an earphone. So basically the earphones are to hear the bombs, and the headphones only exist for noise cancelling, basically.
They're really, really enjoyable team to talk to, these young guys. Not Zayats, he's a bit.
They also work as normal headphones too, but yeah.
So we'll just get ourselves into the new lobby.
I'm glad that we do get this. You know, we did get the 1-1-2s because now, sure, we're not. It's not like it's a best of 3 now. I know some people like to say that, but we are seeing Navi
but
absolutely
this does not look good.
Can bring it to Liquid and break
their mold
weird. That they've been building.
I don't want this
tournament.
Yeah, they really do.
And in their own style.
Really
like
in their own style, too. I'm glad to see Niku playing as Invoker.
Has Secret the Spanner or Puppey just left the team? Well, basically, they don't have a Dota roster, right?
And I think, after that game, too, it was like, yeah, just give it to him again. And I imagine they'll probably continue to do that, especially if they have a good result, obviously, in this game 3, where he really doesn't seem to care about the mid matchup, right? When he sort of sees the chance to grab
Probably not use custom molded in-ears.
Whatever. I'm going to get a play.
I think it's because they get a new pair of headset every LAN.
Stuff with the cataclysms.
They have to use theirs,
the matchup, he's not too fussed about.
I usually.
Nope. And he's like
they don't get to use their own
He's
noise.
just along for the ride, although we did mention for him toward the end of that game, he was the highest damage dealt by a good margin. So along for the ride, I'm not sure if that's entirely true.
Oh, well, looks like we're just waiting for you, Fog. Get yourself in. What are you doing?
I'm trying. I'm
struggling.
Hi, Gorgc, I'm representative of Seal Series. I'd like to check out their latest drops with custom-made Hoodwink and Marcy skins. Looking to hear from you soon.
Yeah, we're just getting everyone back.
Send an email.
Okay,
as always, spamming cast to start the game, please.
This time is literally me. I apologize, everybody.
It does work. So
I'm having a Dota 2 bug. I'll be totally honest with you. I actually have to fully close Dota again to reopen. I am so sorry, everybody. You can blame me. Flame me in chat. It's okay.
I risk paying for playing for a while for my mouse from Amazon.
I'm in there. I'm flaming you already. So, yeah. The team's in good spirits here. I'm looking forward to play.
What was the pause reason? I don't even remember.
Obviously, with the format, already getting the chance to experience these best of 5s could be something that does give Navi that bit of extra advantage. Obviously, a team that on LAN, on main stages, right, they haven't been in a lot of, I don't know if any, have they been in any best of 5? Probably not, right?
No.
Right, this
Navi's been in best of 5 finals
online stuff.
Qualifiers,
yeah.
Exactly.
Yes,
This is the first time they're in a top 2.
Yeah.
In a long time and other things. Hey, Solo wasn't in either. Don't just call me out. There you go.
That's true. We're waiting for some of the other casters as well.
I need to buy like those in-ears myself, I think, because I live next to a road and dude, people love racing here or some shit, so it's fucking it wakes me up sometimes.
But it looks like we should be good to go pretty shortly and get into the action of this game 3. But yeah, this format, the fact that they've managed to got the chance to play through a best of 5 yesterday and such.
Technical issue.
Right. It must feel pretty good to get.
Yeah, but like a big road,
situation, especially when the best of 5 was as crazy as it was yesterday that Navi was involved in. So good preparation.
Did you actually get to catch the entire thing? Because it was absolutely nuts the way the back and forth kind of went down again too. Like similar, not fully similar to the one that we just had, but there was.
Soundproof my room. You think that's easy? I don't think there's much you can do.
Could have been other, like Yandex could have won 3-1, but it ended up not happening because of the way that whole situation. So yeah, super fun series. This one. Again, this is another game I feel like it's going to be pretty kill heavy again, right? I feel like Navi is looking to play pretty active. Even though they do have this Invoker, I do feel like they really want to play and test Liquid in that early game. Even though they like playing, and I think they did mention, Ace and Tofu were talking about some teams talking and critiquing Liquid's later game. Navi's still going to be fighting early.
What are they doing? I suppose some technical shit.
But
it's okay.
I think, the same's definitely
I almost fired up a GeoGuessr, but we can chill a little bit. It's alright.
When you have, like,
let me use this time to try to
anytime you kind of have the battle flame, right, you don't want to be sitting back too much. I'll be
I feel like
interested
his
to see what the
screaming
build's
is
going
over.
to be
Come on, bro.
From Ace this time on the bat. Whether indeed he's going to still look to get the auras on. Or
33 is playing pubs.
Blink. We'll see what approach.
It's got to be bearing first. For sure, right?
Yep.
Drum and bearing is just, it's
look
even
around.
before, like I think before the players, before
that's
this
fine.
bearing
We're chilling solo, right,
ring,
Chad?
people were already liking to buy bearing, so I think now they're just even better. People love it, and then you can kind of pivot and decide what you do need for the game. Looks like we are hopefully starting now. Looks like we're about to go. Britty's not liking how long this is taking. He's very impatient.
Yeah, they're ready to go.
We're going? Let's go. I think Liquid are going to run them over this game. That's a feeling. I think 2-1 is coming.
The wait. Like that game 2.
They might throw for content though a little bit on Liquid. We'll see.
It would have been worth the wait. So you can only imagine what game 3 has in store for us here between Liquid and Navi.
And let's see now that we do have. So one thing that Liquid kind of lacked in that last game, I can say, is a way to bypass the front line. It was the clockwork, right? The way to bypass the front line to get to the back.
Bias? No,
now they have the Void Spirit. So
I am trying to get on Team Sweden, but guys, there's still a chance that I might be the coach. I'm thinking that might be the best outcome.
They don't have that melee support to kind of play
there's like a they added this sort of like for context, guys.
Just sit back and cast their spells,
I kind of want to be the coach, but I think Zai might get the coach, which makes more sense. But what if it's me? Zai can be the general manager. It's fine.
Invoker, Hoodwink, Grim. Can be a bit of a liability if the Centaur can't, and the Centaur and the Razor can't front.
I don't know what it's called.
So let's see what we do get.
Nations, Dota 2, something like that.
They've got to keep full focus on Nisha. Honestly, I'm going to be interested in how much focus they put on the mid lane
Riyadh Masters, right? They had a tournament for $1.5 million. And it's going to be like
if he gets a good
insane amount of countries,
if he
right?
gets out of control,
there's going to be country teams.
To deal with him in these mid-game fights.
So there's going to be Team Sweden. Oh, Insania told us about this. Mikke, Boxy, etc. are going to be playing, so. $1.5 million? Imagine if I win, guys. Then nobody can talk shit in chat anymore. Nobody can talk shit. I'll win as a coach. I'll count it.
There we go.
I'll count it.
Good luck. Have funds have been called. And we're ready to go here between Navi
I'll coach Team
and
Sweden.
Incredible game 2. Yeah, let's see if we get some crazy stuff here in game 3.
Boxy checking for the ward. Won't find that one. We'll place a deep vision ward.
Ooh, that's a bit of a
I like this one.
That one, yeah.
I really like. This is one of the ones I really like.
You find this one, or this is going to stay there permanently? Really, that's not.
Forsen is going to be the coach. Yeah. Fuck, you're right.
This is one of the best wards in just period, in my opinion, when you're playing Dire, playing versus Radiant. If you can place this one, because you can watch when they back up the stack, you watch when they back up to get the bounty. You can even gank them as the 4th position. So, Boxy could make some early moves.
Liquid 69% to 31% favorites, huh? Not surprising, I would agree. At least 2 to 3 on Liquid this draft. And there's a simple reason, right? Invoke the last pick on Navi is not a lane winner, only for the game, right?
I do have to
it's
say too,
very risky drafting like that. That means usually you will lose too many lanes.
Warlock game too. He's like, yo, give it to me again.
I mean, he did have a pretty fun time. He got pretty good fatal bonds.
Mickey outclicked him.
To get to the stage of the game where
he Zayek in trouble or what?
They might just get
Hoof stomp? What the fuck?
Gonna get brought down by Liquid. First
that was pretty bad.
Ooh. That's a painful start. I think did he use a branch?
Bad start lead. No, looking good for Navi.
Stun them to protect himself too. So not only dying, I think he lost a little bonus gold, or somebody did, because I did see the branch. And to point out Tofu, he does have Quelling Blade, so double quelling in the top lane. Eyes on those trees getting cut for the Hoodwink. Pretty free lane for Mikke, I would say. Unless there's some big mistake that comes out from him, he should be able to keep himself self-sustained. And there you see one tree cut already.
Oof.
So what about down on this bottom lane, where we're seeing these, 2 very contested heroes go ahead?
I don't know how Razor versus Bat's gonna go, but I'm assuming it's not that bad for Razor, unless Ace can get like a cheeky jump on him with Marcy, right? It can be dangerous, but
not careful,
we'll see.
If the or on the Razor, sorry, the back can constantly kill threat the Razor because Grimstroke doesn't really provide you the best defensive capabilities.
Ooh, blood grenade. Ace taking damage. Sunstrike. Oh my god, that's so random.
My goodness, the Fairfire comes out.
No.
And
Close.
Ace will just survive.
No way.
Can't go up, but he's ooh.
That was close.
He might try for a Riddies.
He stroked him. Missed the stroke.
Didn't quite.
I hate when you miss the stroke, boys.
Ace
what can
will
you do?
survive.
That's a lot of mana used by Riddies. His entire mana pool to commit for that attempted kill. So that does hurt that they don't get it, that he's able to reset and get that
Walker's
positioning.
doing fine so far mid.
They saw Boxy pulling. They tried to go for the kill with the blood grenade commit. And mid, Nisha, I feel like this one he's going to have an even better time versus the Invoker. He had a good time on the Razor versus the Invoker. Feels like this one will be even better. Just cleaner animation.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Much.
Andrea might have an idea.
So Nisha can definitely expect big things from him this game. That's why I say we've probably got to look towards Navi bringing in some extra.
Smashing top right now.
Once it gets kind of to that 4 to 6 minute period in the laning stage. Otherwise, Nisha might get a bit too out of control.
I'll tell you guys a story of
to be the hoodwink, though. I don't,
a few years ago when I played Voice Spirit into no one Invoker mid, and no one was kind of peeking back then too.
It's difficult for them to really make moves
and I solo killed them. It's a core memory of mine.
Leave the Razor alone.
That must mean that Voice Spirit into Invoker is broken. Because Nisha is also smashing him here.
A lot of damage from Got the Juice.
That felt good.
Ooh, and they might be chance to go on
Ace. Ooh, was close. He tossed him back. Oh, it's dangerous over here, but Liquid are winning lanes hard. There's only bottom that's a little bit iffy right now.
For Sunstrike. He is looking though.
That water room will help out. He's got enough now, but it's a bit awkward to try and get the connection.
Sunstrike.
Nice try.
Throw it out, but yeah, it's a
that would have been
difficult
devastating.
one to get that. Doesn't get the hit.
Those missed Sunstrikes hurt the mid lane a lot though, because then you don't have mana to always make sure that you do have those Force Spirits going.
And you've got to be careful right as well, because
Nisha's feeling it.
You can do the Sunstrike pretty quickly, but it's still a second or so where you're looking away from the
Why
lane.
can't Kez lane against Centaur?
It's just going to be even easier for Nisha to get those extra denies in again.
Basically, Kez has
My God,
too much attack range. He punishes low armor heroes like that.
21 and 4. He has missed very few last hits.
And Kez feels like no threat on this lane, really.
Commanding start for them in the mid and top, as we said. It's a Kez versus. I think every time I've seen this Kez versus either Centaur.
It's
or
crazy
Mars,
how one-sided it is. It's honestly crazy.
It's very hard to actually play the matchup.
Insane.
Well, of course, helps that he has a Warlock, but.
Yeah, Warlock out heals it. No problem.
To know the builds on the Kez. Oh, we'll see bottom lane actually.
Sounds like this time. There we go.
It's a hit this time.
Nice
Niku able to take down Ace, and
Boxy's also dead. But he gets one kill.
But does just end up meaning that Got the Juice is going to get the
so worth it for Got the Juice. You don't care if your support dies there. It's only good. Now he'll bring him his items.
And
Life is
Niku
good.
gets the last hit. He kind of needs those Sunstrike kills because of how this lane is going. Nisha is definitely going to push the envelope in terms of pressuring. He also
Top lane is a bit of a liability for Liquid, at least.
Yeah, nearly tripling the CS of Niku in this matchup. It's
pretty insane.
Well, we did expect it to be pretty nasty. You know, when Nisha gets the Void Spirit against the Invoker in the matchup, and it's certainly happening.
Maybe not this nasty though. I actually thought it would be a little bit better for Niku.
After yesterday's Nisha's Void Spirit.
True.
You know, you've got to expect a lot from him because he'll deliver.
Yeah, and it is, as we said, it's hard for them to really help Niku. So the help is really going to be just set up for Sunstrikes. Boxy, maybe they can get one here.
No, let's have a look.
No
Sunstrike. They won't even need it by the looks of it. Got the juice.
Oh boy, Boxy's one of his moods again. At least the other two lanes are stomping, but both lane is a problem.
Very strong versus the aggression that can come.
Warlock is probably going to make a gate play soon, though.
Pretty cool. A pretty cool response versus
I feel like he's already itching to gate now.
But
look at Mickey's game, it's like too good.
It's a super scary lane now for Liquid.
It is.
It makes it very awkward for Boxy to ever really make an aggressive play. Kind of has to be ready to just play defensive. I mean, yeah, playing into this lane now that they've had this sort of start on Navi.
Best part Warlock can do is probably not show anywhere. And then these bot lanes have to be scared
at
least.
Nisha. Level 6 has been hit. Niku only 5.
He's going
Power
mid
soon
instead.
to hit. Catapult as well starting to hit tower. So they're
Dude, I can't even walk up to Kez.
Power.
Is this really this one-sided? That's crazy.
TPs are at the ready on the side of Navi.
More than I thought.
Oh, he'll Sunstrike the Catapult. Nicely done. I actually love that. Yeah,
TP's actually going to come in towards the bottom lane. They want to try and punish Ace.
Well, you picked Indonesia to get smashed.
Slow setup from Riddies into
Ace, probably fine.
He'll get his way over into the Roche pit though, and he's out of range of the bushwhack.
Nice
so
gank dodge. I mean, 3 heroes bottom. It's good.
Ace just a step ahead. We'll get out.
Box is making a movement though.
It looks like Navi's accepted. They can't lane
They want to bully the no boots and Moker.
Bottom, Bat Rider probably going to just do the same kind of thing. Mid lane, there's so much focus. Niku.
Level 6 and Moker. I don't think it matters though, as long as they have vision.
The jump in here from Nisha. They'll have the control from Boxy. Niku will lay down the ice wall.
Clean.
Does not matter. Will Liquid get the kill? There's no backup coming in for him around that mid lane.
Ace again.
This time around, they should get him.
Damn.
Phantom's Embrace on towards
that
him.
Again.
Just set up for Got the Juice to get another.
Both offlane are suffering. 1800 net worth each.
It's a lot of kills they're getting.
Offlane is a shit roll this patch, guys. Holy fuck. You just get fucked every game.
I mean, Ace is poor, but honestly, the Centaur is just as poor. PMA is not dying, but he's actually having just as tough a time. Zayats wants the shrine.
Force the
Hopefully,
TP.
looks like he might steal the opposing one too.
Oh, it's close. Oh, that's close.
Mickey's
coming, the level 6. Oh boy.
Sunstrike's gonna come in. It's enough
He's coming. Mickey's fighting this, bro. Swords bird. He did it.
Mickey's gonna be able to take the Shrine of Wisdom.
That's big, actually. Got the juice died too. Huge killing spree. They're gonna snowball this from lanes, guys, for sure.
Getting the double shrines, putting pressure.
So greedy by Navi. They're really just banking on the fact that Liquid sucks and not gonna. Oh, nice little mini jump by Mickey. Wow. Niku's dead again. How do you last pick Invoker into Nisha Voice Spirit, guys? Nisha Voice Spirit. Shameless.
It really is falling apart a little bit. And Nisha, if he has this sort of start on the Void Spirit, we've seen so many times where the game usually goes.
Yeah, and Boxy, he's kind of this offlaner himself too. He's getting a lot of farm. He's actually same farm as the Invoker. Another one with the ward.
Zayat's in trouble. He will get the bushwhack off.
Cuts the tree.
What I mean, Liquid sucks. No, basically they're hoping that they suck, right? That's this draft is like, oh, Liquid won't be able to like end the game. We can stall this an hour and win. That's what their draft is telling me. But that's shameless.
They passed, I think, the Mango
in
and
the
the
grand
Lotus
final.
too late, so he didn't have mana, and then he wants to just awkward
Hey,
play.
it kind of worked last game,
Killed.
but then they had a
Needs
little
that.
bit stronger
Tofu
laning
is
presence,
6.
right?
Early
Like
golem is
mid
at the
lane
ready.
was pretty good for Invoker, all in all at
It's
least.
an early 3k lead, and they're putting so much pressure onto this mid, even taking out the wards.
Mickey Kesrip Navi.
Mickey Kez is back. Thank you, Chivan.
The net worth distribution is
The
pretty
Ivan, huh?
crazy in this game. How big the separation, the mid and the carry on Liquid have compared to almost everybody else.
They're likely to get a lot done with that. And Nisha on the Void Spirit, just a few hundred gold away from having the vessel online super early.
Might be one of the earliest that we do see picked up, honestly. It's going to be insane because he's skipping up.
They're going on the Centaur. Toss back. Oh, one more hit.
PMA.
They got him, I think.
See if
He has
we can get
Stampede,
away from
actually.
this
He
one.
doesn't want to use it. But he maybe
Foxy is gonna be
should.
chasing him down.
He's accepting his death.
The Liquid's able to pick up,
That's
and that's gonna help
brutal.
fuel this.
4K up.
Yeah, very, very solid looking Battle Fury timing at this pace. Tier 1 tower picked up in the mid.
And they can
Battle Fury Online. This is the Kez way. The Ame way was the right way all along. Some people have been doing Ags, Deso, Falcon Blade, Vlads. Fuck all that shit. Just play Battle Fury, bro. You're carry. It's all good.
How much they're getting. The Razor's farming, but the other lanes are completely destroyed.
It's the easiest way to play Kez too. You buy Battle Fury, BKB, Manta, Butterfly. Oh, Boxy saving him from Sunstrike. No way. Oh my god. He might actually live. Oh my god, Mickey manning up. Holy shit. That's kind of crazy, but it works out. Oh, Liquid are feeling it. They're smurfing this one. That was disgusting. Disgusting. No words, bro. No words. Such limit playing too that Mickey goes in on 1 HP there. What the fuck?
Also concerning too, because Juice is the other two lanes are completely destroyed. Juice has to be the one to kind of break things and fix things, and his hero, he's going for
Mickey
a greedy
Smurf
build. He's going
in the game.
He wants to farm, I guess.
Look how beautiful this positioning by Boxy is. How does he even do this? Mickey was so dead there.
It's going to be coming in every time from Boxy.
And then he goes in here knowing they don't have spells somehow. Like, it's actually kind of close to a double edge coming out, but yeah.
Trying to outplay him by predicting where they're going to get brought over to if you're going to look for those Sunstrikes now if Boxy's around.
Boxy Marcy, I don't know why they don't pick him more. I've seen it twice this tournament, both games, it's just like kind of insane. It's super shit lane. I mean, you saw Ace suffering for it, but the thing we saw with Bat, it's kind of happening now. He can just kind of farm jungle, it's like okay.
He is same net worth as the Centaur, almost same net worth as the Invoker with these moves.
That's getting pretty crazy. It's getting pretty crazy, pretty early, and yeah, these timings. It's the Vessel's going to be one of the fastest timings we've seen.
Kez and Voice Spirit game, true.
Yeah, this Battle
Plunja Bunny, thanks for the prime. Thank you, bro.
Fury on Mickey's Kez, also going to be one of the fastest timings we've seen.
Yeah, and like I'm just looking at PMA. This is my real big worry is who they're going to rally around. And I had concerns because of the quad melee or the quad range with only one melee hero to be that hero to rally around. Like their lineup can fall apart pretty hard when they don't have anyone to be that initial stunner.
Readies. A little mini stun, but they're not gonna stop.
But you can't run from Boxy and Nisha. Another one for Nisha.
Ace might actually get a kill of his own here.
He's looking
No,
for Zayat.
but Mickey will finish up the bird. Don't worry. Not the bird, the squirrel. Squirrel beats bird? Is that true? No, wait, bird beats squirrel.
Unless Navi can come out with something incredible.
I don't know really.
Navi's gonna have to play super hard. And also especially because, like we said, so Razor's going farming item. It's going to be Meteor Hammer for Niku, and it's Centaur. Centaur's going to Blink. But it's
Maelstrom,
so
man,
PMA,
I don't know, dude. CY is gonna slap them around after this game. Are you serious? They're so greedy on Navi, bro. What are you? What is this? Maelstrom, Razor. Bro, how are you guys gonna fight? You're so far behind already. This is crazy, guys. It's actually crazy. So greedy on Navi. But you know, once you start greedy, maybe it's time to commit. Like, fuck it. You ain't gonna win this in a normal way anymore. That's a good kill.
But they'll still find him, at least elsewhere. They have killed off Ace, so Navi not coming out of this trade empty-handed. They find Ace in return.
But Ace isn't the one who's been killing everybody. Ace is the one who's kind of been having the hard time. So it's not like this is. I don't think that really helps them that much. It gets them some gold, right? But it doesn't really help them in terms of relieving the pressure that's on the map right now.
I mean, I would feel like Razor should buy. Like, it's hard though. Your Invoker doesn't want to fight, so I get it, you know. When you have an Invoker mid that doesn't want to fight, buying an ore item, like a Crimson or a Greaves or whatever, it's not going to help too much.
Yeah, they can't go on him like that.
Gonna need some time for Navi.
Though. He's gonna be weak for a long time.
They need a lot of time though. Like I said, got the juice with this Maelstrom. He's gonna be very fragile. And
they're just gonna make the jump onto the tier 2 tower. They've caught Niku.
Well, they're calling this pre-20 minutes, I think, guys. They're actually calling this pre-20 minutes.
Again, just all over the place. Another D.
You're still an Invoker in the game?
Yeah, they've got so many.
Yeah,
the
but
warding has been
it's 8 kill lead, that's what I'm saying. It might be too rough soon.
Blitz said it himself. He just left the team to talk and discuss what they were going to have with their game plan. This first 14 minutes is pretty insane, their game plan. Blocking camps, aggressive moves, enabling Nisha, and just let Ace do his own thing.
I predict this exactly. It's a shame I'm not going to be the head coach of Sweden. True.
So the
my predictions the past few series have been decent. It was trash day one, but I'll blame that I was rusty. I was rusty. Now we're back. We're back. We're feeling it more.
And it's just hard to sort of see the timing from Navi's lineup that they're going to be able to rally around, as you say, with the fact that they're having to kind of go for these.
It's track boost centaur now thing. I don't really know what the idea is. We've seen a lot of more track boosts lately. People disassemble and reassemble them a lot. And then they sell the components later, like just sell the Ring of Region.
If that doesn't go well, they will just
pretty value for just that.
So quickly in these fights, as they're just not going to have any way to keep one another alive.
Yeah, and their lack of frontline is very apparent. This is why, you know, I think Quinn says it a lot lately, especially on the panel. The melee plus range pairing
rusty and like
ends up being pretty big if you don't have like a melee.
Haven't watched enough Dota lately.
So they don't have this way of initiating fights. They don't have somebody that they can like.
He dies in 2-6. Tres Maelstrom. Yeah, he does.
Do their thing. It's a 1300
he does.
Invoker that will just die.
Like I said though. This kind of playstyle actually works in pubs though. Whatever Navi are doing now is actually really good in pubs because people in pubs don't group up and end the games, right? Like they're not gonna gank the Invoker here, you know, randomly. Not as much, right? So you can't get away with this kind of greed. Oh, he goes in. Tofu's here. This is a little bit crazy, maybe. Good kiting though. Big Centaur double stun. Good spellcasting by Navi, but not enough.
Riddies is dead. Niku at least will be able to TP out. But
only a support death, I guess.
Pretty much going to be the case most of the times, right? When Liquid's coming at you at this stage with the lead that they have, you just have to run. You just have to play defensive, try and save who you can save, because you have pretty much no chance of
turning. Why the banning Meteor Hammer Invoker? Basically because Midas is shit now, and Meteor Hammer gives you more mana, lets you take towers a little bit. It's just a pretty chill item. I've even seen people use it in like teamfights. Oh, they got the juice as well. I don't think there's a way out of this one.
A kill for Mikem.
Boxy's feeling it.
I don't know, Owen. This one is getting a. It's 11k. It's 16 minutes. They've already taken a tier 2.
Extreme.
Like Liquid is taking advantage of all the little mess ups that Navi's doing too. The fact that they glyph to the dive.
Gorgc is a Filipino saying, "I've seen this matchup before."
So it's all these like little tiny mistakes, but they compound.
Eraser will eat Kez 40 minutes in. I'm betting my life savings on Navi. Jesus, bro.
Maybe they can
good luck with that, man.
This. The Blink Dagger, ready to go for PMA. They might have to just go for some crazy smoke move.
Will they have the damage to bring down the targets? Are they going to get
Filipino
saved by Boxy?
Sounds like a Degen.
Soulbind as well.
The bushwhack on the Boxy, but tree's immediately cut. Here's the smoke. They're going to try for it.
Let's see.
Can they just bring everything together to burst someone? Ideally a core, but they'll probably take what they can get right now, Navi.
He broke it. Tofu read the smoke already. He walked up. He knew the positioning of it. This is a brutal, I mean, perfect understanding.
Kayasha. Alright, so for those who haven't seen Kayasha, Kez, sorry. I kind of forgot to comment on it. We tested it a bit. It's a little bit faster ulti cast time. You have a lot of spells you're casting in general. Like, most of the time you would buy Manta, right? But instead he's buying Kaya. It works with your E-spell as well. Amps that a bit. It's alright. I'm not convinced. It feels a little bit like a meme. I'm pretty sure Manta is still better. But it's like not a big deal, you know?
Is the Sunstrike's coming in, not going to connect. They're trying to chase him
Boxy,
down, but
not even dead.
Wow. Dead. Tofu's gonna live.
Oh, and they got PMA. I mean, call it, guys. I am not okay. 15k up at 18 minutes. Bro, the technical pause was longer than this game. I swear it was longer.
Could be one of those where there might be an early GG. No, there's no space. No one's able to do anything on the side of Navi.
It's impossible game. Theoretically impossible game. This Evoker pick was not it.
Okay.
There we go.
But even with a proper mid, and even if he beats Nisha, I think this game would have been pretty hard. But doable at least. You need like a...
Team Mickey as well. They're ready to try and hunt Niku down.
He's trying to turn on Boxy, but it's not enough damage.
But he won't kill him. And now
Golem using for pick-me-up.
It will be Niku going down. Liquid, my goodness.
You needed like a voice spirit kind of hero on Navi too that could have put the Grimstroke E on, but I don't know what was left in the pool. I saw Ember was banned, so. But Ember would have worked.
Because
I mean, honestly, it's horrible to say it, but yeah, it's honestly they have to they'll probably stick it out. Like I said, they'll probably stick it out, talk about things, wait for those next items, and hope that Liquid makes mistakes. But honestly, that's what it feels like. It has to be some unbelievable mistakes from Liquid in this game.
15k down right now. The farm, yeah, it's absolutely getting to the point where, you know, one good team fight and the supports of Liquid are going to be overtaking the cause of Navi at this very early kind of 20-minute stage.
Ace is, honestly, this is a pretty chill Batrider game for him. Even, of course, not the deaths that he's had, but the chill in terms of just being able to sit back and be that passenger kind of in this game.
Passenger, past Ace the passenger.
And just be this
He's
movement,
chilling.
Like
He's gonna be useful anyway.
As the Centaur this
Navi are postured up in front of
Roche.
Roche. Interesting play. They want like a free kill here. Tofu maybe?
And we can see how confident Liquid feel. You know, Tofu just kind of confidently just showing, clearing the mid wave, whilst over on
Malt, the home of gaming
excellence. They can't even punish
pretty sure
that
that's
right now.
my bedroom.
Cool, calm, and collected. There you go. Cool.
Whatever room I'm sitting in now.
They can just wait for that Tormentor, probably set up for that one.
Manta Razor,
Navi, they can't do any type of exchange for a Roche or Tormentor.
Nick is insane net worth. He's gonna have a BKB soon.
Maybe they try for a steal. At least throw a Sunstrike, but we'll see. Comes in a little too early this time.
Hi, Tofu.
Early game was kind of okay for Navi. Yeah, Tofu died, what the hell?
But Mickey will still finish off the job. It's going to be the shard over for Boxy.
Wait, what does Shard Marcy do now? I want to read it. Increases damage, can also be cast on enemies. Right, yeah, it's the same.
Boxy's ready to make a jump with Ace. Doesn't quite get the connection onto Zayat. He's into the freeze. Boxy will still find him.
They're almost killing Ace though.
Ace.
Ace dead. He didn't pop BKB, he just died. Wow.
Kill Ace off.
It's like surprising, not because it's a comeback, but surprising you even can die with an 18k lead at 20 minutes.
I mean, Ace is literally just a sacrifice this game, it seems like. Fourth death for him.
Okay, they didn't call the game before 20 minutes. They're holding on.
Both wisdoms.
Maybe they should, but...
Navi's trying to do what they can with the little space that they have. They'll get a D-ward at least as well.
Aghanim, 21 minutes with Shard, Vessel.
That's probably the biggest thing they can rally around in terms of the next 5 to 10 minutes or so. Maybe 5-6 minutes, you could say. If they can get the BKB on the Razor.
That's a good voice line.
How much he has to do with it, and there is a Kaz that can rip him to shreds, but
yeah, especially
gotta do what they can do.
Mickey on the Kaz is pretty much an item ahead. He's also going to have that BKB done, but of course he's on top of this Battle Fury and full Yashikaya.
Zayat, he's found.
Ace without Crimson Pipe. That's the thing, you play too much with Crimson Pipe. Once you get piped with the Crimson, you can't go back, you know, whatever the expression is.
Now that backline, this poor backline that has barely been able
you
to
think
cast
you're
spells,
tanky,
also
but you're never tanky
and
anymore.
probably burst it down since he has also hit 15.
Holy shit, the Marcy has BKB soon.
That's not what burst. Thank you. I always say the wrong one. Roche can probably just walk into it. I don't think that Navi can contest. Maybe Navi just Liquid just kills them though beforehand.
Now, Navi, they need to try, right?
They're coming. Alright, this is their last fight. Oh, Nisha jump. Cataclysm. He's dead. What the fuck? Mickey can maybe 1v9 here though. 2 dead.
We'll see PMA on the run. He's gonna end up
3 for 2.
So
that's so much better than expected though. If they do this a few times, okay. But Liquid are getting sleepy, bro. They're actually waiting for enemies to GG. They're not playing properly right now.
They're finally able to kill off that Void Spirit. Of course, does mean they're probably not going to be able to stop the Roshan going down. Liquid, with the members they have surviving, they can still finish it. But they get that jump and they show.
Well, I'm looking at Nisha's expression here.
These important targets.
He pumped his eyebrows up. He did a classic Nisha eyebrow pump.
I noticed that Niku had finished the Ags. I thought they weren't going to get the kill with just a single.
Do we still have that emote on the Twitch channel? I don't know.
Give them enough to be able to get that little extra to bring him down. But yeah, okay.
Yeah, we do. Nisha, wow. Yeah, classic, classic.
19k lead. And yeah, Boxy did now surpass the Centaur, as we were mentioning, for PMA. Likely to get to the bottom 3 this game. He is the full-out sacrifice, you know.
My Centaur has Glimmer Tranquils. This must be a world first. What the fuck? I mean, he's so poor, I guess. He's trying to find impact as a semi-support. No. No, Riddies.
Just keep waiting for
go fix it between the games, bro. Are you serious right now?
Get a catch. They just have to have
it's GG, lads.
You can't let them get rebounded.
What the fuck, mate?
So they can look for at least popping one target. It's just again,
remake.
Of the game is just that they're getting immensely outscaled, immensely outfarmed. But at least they can kill those one targets in the fights, perhaps. Yeah, PMA is literally gone. He's just a support. Blink.
Why is Centaur buying Tranquil if the move speed facet? I think it's just for the HP region. But yeah, it doesn't seem value, bro. He does have the horsepower move facet, which basically boots don't work, right?
Don't know if he's gonna be strong enough to kind of solo carry this one.
Well, you don't need boots, at least.
Now, especially now with him. If he was top net worth, all right, like maybe. Because Got the Juice has been able to do, but it's not even that case when he's top.
Riddies. They're going to be able to dive the tower. Look to punish the Grim. Nobody's going to be coming to help him.
Such a hard game to play these supports on Navi.
Such a fucking Kez game. So Kez was actually pretty popular in the series we missed yesterday night too. But he lost quite a few games also. Like Zero is beatable, but he looks broken in a game like this, that's for sure.
Level 20 for Kez. Greaves finished for Tofu. Liquid not letting go of this lead whatsoever.
Nah, it's tough, yeah. But with that
surprising talent choices by Mickey. These are not the talents I choose. I like the Falcon Restoration and Falcon attack speed, but he's playing for the ulti and the katana more. Maybe that's better, I don't know. It could be good too.
Right? All these little extra barriers, they do protect.
Tier 2 starting to fall. Liquid still got plenty of time to get aggressive with the Aegis on Mickey.
High ground's coming now.
20. 18k net worth here on the Kez. Having a phenomenal time, and he's got his eyes on Zayat.
He knows. Oh, Zayat saw it bounce up. He's like, wait a minute, what the hell was that? Will that save his life?
See if he's got any way out of this. He's got bushwhack back up in a second, Zayat.
Gorgc, Janne. Using my real name? You ever find yourself with a lot of pulp after pressing apple juice? You can bake that pulp to make delicious apple pommes. It's great in yogurt.
They'll be able to catch and kill Boxy. Now the problem is that they're coming in with backup. Can Navi get out of this? Got the Juice tries to stand his ground, but the lasso's going to be there from Ace, locking him down.
Got the Juice.
Bringing the damage. That's got the Juice gone.
That guy he got juiced like an apple, little bro. But yeah, I don't really juice my apples. I don't know.
They get Boxy, but again, it's costing them each and every time. Liquid, they keep winning these trades.
Dude, I'm flexing on you guys now a little bit because I did actually start cooking for myself. But pressing apples, that's not what I do. I just take ground beef and I put salt on it and then I fry it with butter. That's what I do. But I do technically cook for myself, guys. I might throw in an egg or two sometimes as well.
Navi's playing in, you know, farming the outskirts of the map, looking for any small gains that
that's
they can get.
That's all I do. But it tastes good. I don't know. I don't mind it.
Okay, still ready to
look at this ward.
With enough salt and butter, anything tastes good.
Sees Nico, sees Riddies. They'll blink down. They still see them with that ward. Oh my god, they're gonna jump with it. They're gonna get jumped.
Slash. Nicky is dying with Aegis, but damn.
But he still has that Aegis.
Don't underestimate. Oh, Nisha is force me, team, force me. He's whipping me, force me. He's actually dead. That's hilarious. Dude, imagine if they start throwing this game.
Tornado now, over towards Mickey. That's the Aegis out. Have they got any chance of looking for a second attempt on his life? He's no. BKB's up. Mickey's ready to start turning and running straight over towards them instead. Jump forward from Boxy. He's got his hands on
juice. Got the juice. He's still alive. Mickey goes in.
Mickey closes in.
A little slashing again. Already off cooldown. Oh no, they don't have vision. Boxy by dust. He's too slow. Dude, they're throwing. What are they doing? They didn't even get the juice. Oh,
no
Liquid,
vision.
stop goofing around,
the
boys. Stop goofing around.
Detect, but the glimmer saves got the juice.
Ooh,
that was
I mean, they had
the
to use
boxy moment where he tosses in
Yeah.
Mickey. He doesn't have
Navi,
dust.
I mean,
What the
he
fuck?
got quite a lot of money from that, right? It was actually Riddies who got the last hit onto Mickey.
Here's
but
some
still,
juice, bro.
That's a little bit of a turnaround. It's a little, but it's
I am Legend with 71 months. Thank you,
it's
bro.
something, but it's yeah. They did have to use buybacks in their fountain, Owen. That is pretty painful at 26 minutes in. Nisha, step bro, I'm stuck. Used his 2 steps. He couldn't move. He was stuck against the damn wall.
This Nisha, that's saddest. I'm looking at his expression now.
You can see how strong and how confident they are. The fact that
eyebrows move only a little bit.
They jump
Not enough for the full experience, Nisha.
Kills with those buybacks at the least. That was nuts. Nisha,
good efforts from
How did
Navi.
Razor not die
Good
here?
efforts from Navi.
I don't know.
To
you know,
turn
Mickey
around
is
and
it's
who knows,
hard
but
to do it in a grand final where the guy's owning. But I disagree with Mickey's playstyle on Kiss a little bit.
It's gonna find
I would rather play around Falcon Rush than the his talents. Like just play on the other form where you have the bash, right, and the crit. I fucked the katana form, dude. At this point already, you know, you have butterfly, you just perma-stun people. Like I don't see the point of not playing on the Falcon Rush
They
instead.
don't even want to turn and go onto Tofu. They are just trying to get out.
But hey, that's what he wants to do.
Does not want to reveal himself. PMA is going to be revealed. Try and stampede out.
I like the Battlefield. I like his item builders. I like it. But
try for the
I don't know. I like the.
And he'll get away.
I don't like the skill use, the skill build, talent build.
Gets out with the TP.
Disagreeing with Mickey so close to EWC, unreal career move. Yeah, it's crazy. But maybe he'll respect me because I have my opinions on my own, guys. Think about it like that. As the future coach of Team Sweden, you gotta be firm in your actions and your beliefs.
Try and set something up here.
Gotta just try to be reckless.
Potential
try to
future
catch Liquid
coach.
when they're not set up. Honestly, that's probably their best opportunities.
Or carry, I don't know. I mean, if I'm carry, I'm carry. But if I'm coach, then I feel like I have more power, which I kind of, for some reason, I'm enjoying right now. I get to choose who gets on the team, guys. Maybe Mickey will come groveling to me. Think about it, guys. Think about it. Think about it.
Was at the fountain, though.
The position of power is better. I grovel to the Saudi prince to make me coach, and then therefore I can make... I can use my power. For good, of course, for good.
Team fight to Navi once again, whilst they still maintain this 21k gold lead.
This is pretty cool from Riddies that I'm seeing. He did
groveling.
get the greedy enchantment. He's going for a hex. Even though he's quite poor on the Grimstroke,
Mashallah,
he's
make me
not
coach.
that far from it. He's 2,400 gold away, so this could be a pretty interesting tool to just catch Liquid completely off guard.
What am I talking about? Ah, never mind. I'm just yapping, guys.
If he can actually get away with getting it,
It's fine.
could be pretty cool.
Is it best of 3? Best of 5, best of 5.
Times coming in
Of
from
course.
Liquid.
I think Liquid's expecting a movement up
I
here.
think Navi experimented a little bit with a very greedy draft here. Because it kind of worked last game, but that was not really the same thing, right?
Okay, they're gonna take it as 3 and hunt with the other 2.
Tofu dead again? No.
Sharp for Tofu.
Sure.
See if Nisha can get a quick catch here. Leading the way. Followed relatively close by Ace. They're trying to sort of wrap around him from both angles. So who gets the jump first? Ace will have to blink away. Nisha's going to look to try and go for the backlines. Gets him with a burst onto Zayat. With the second astral step, it's enough to pop him, but the stampede comes out. They're going to go straight on the walls. Nisha
Somebody
so
save
far,
Nisha. They have a 4-step for him now, but he's still dead. Dude, Nisha keeps dying. He's tilting, guys. He's actually good. He's tilting for next game. Okay. Mickey no ages, by the way. I don't think it matters, though. Nah. Still 4 for 2. Not a great trade. No buybacks either, so they're dead for a while. Well, just hoodwinked, I guess.
Still isn't enough to slow down this lead of Liquid, and not
My
enough
Glimmer
to
Cape
tackle
Centaur
Mickey
survived, all
this
good.
time round. Level 24, nearly level 25 here on the Kez.
This Razor is strong.
It's still feeling like that.
I feel like this hero is definitely what the fuck. Kez with attack range is crazy, dude.
To get so much done. He did get that.
Look at his attack range. That does not look
right
real.
Afterwards, Mickey turns up.
He's attacking from the stairs, bro.
See how much damage Mickey's going to be able to do here before the respawns come in. The tier 3 at least.
That's the weirdest thing that at Dota. This attack range thing on melee heroes with burst him, calculation. Oh my god! Oh my god! He's dead. Or? Oh, get Kez. Get Kez. Or?
PMA has to run. Nico will turn with the deafening blast. Double kill for Mickey.
That no way he gets that off.
Dust is upon Niku and Boxy. He's in with the gap.
Alright, the Mickey Boxy in the base is back. Okay, no buybacks on 3.
It was a good effort
that should be game.
They nearly burst him, but they couldn't quite. Raptor Dance comes off. Massive heals for him. He's back on with the push. Now backed up by the rest of Liquid.
That was a good
tree
cut, yeah.
It's the mid-rack's gone. Top rack's in trouble as well.
There was what, 1% HP, and he killed the Bog. He got that Raptor Dance
Level
off.
25 at 23 minutes. Okay.
Mickey, just too damn strong. Nisha may be sacrificing himself a couple of times there, but Mickey, he's showing why he's the true carry on this Kaz.
See if
Navi are known for their team fighting. They should not be drafting for like ultra late game. Draft for lanes. To have a chance against Liquid, you gotta draft for lanes.
Coming in with the smoke, but still 10 seconds without
They're gonna try one more time. Man, I'll give it to them. They don't give up at least. What the fuck? I think this game was over at 10 minutes probably.
They're going to try. There's the soul mine. BKB forgot the juice. He's trying to close in. He's going to get caught by the stun. The bash is coming into play. He just can't do anything here. They have the full control on him. He's dead. And this game, it's over. GG's called. Liquid.
It is finally over then.
Looking terrifying here in this game 3. Navi, they tried their best.
Clean and easy.
Down,
punish the greed. Punish the greed.
Don't
you dare pick Invoker Youngblood against Nisha. Mr. Youngblood does not respect Nisha enough, bro. Just because he's ranked 7, you know, he's like, I can do anything. No. Nisha knows how to punish these unruly kids.
Really rally around, right? These double supports, they wanted to play with their offlaner, but their offlaner is like 3k net worth, and the Invoker's having a tough time. So it's
whenever Boxy takes off his glasses, he gets those kind of marks on his ears. That looks so uncomfortable.
Movement that's happening from Liquid, while Liquid is free farming on. I mean, we'll free farming in 2 cores. Ace was just kind of chilling on his side, but Boxy was just running rampant over the map. So Navi probably having to fix a few things here in this upcoming next one.
Yeah, Boxy, honestly, the Tusks, the Clockworks, and the Marseys, he just absolutely destroys the game. He just completely breaks the game.
Completely took over, yeah.
Like, he is everywhere.
What rank is Nisha? Well, he has a lot of smurfs, but he is currently playing on his main. He's ranking 9, which is kind of poor.
Crazy Battle Fury timing. He just gets insanely farmed. Nobody can keep up with him. Well, what a game 3 there from Liquid. The series now standing 2-1.
Why is team earnings lower than prize pool? Yeah, but these guys are kind of new.
Yes, indeed. Liquid in the lead
between
now
interview.
And pulling back after that Game 2 loss. Game 2 obviously didn't go to plan. What did you guys say in the break to come back and win in such a dominant fashion?
I think we strayed off a little from our initial draft plan, and then also the game got like very chaotic. I think there was like, I mean, some misdecision, chaos, and team fights a bit.
Oh, that game was so funny. Game 2 was goated.
And we're like not really on the same page, so I don't know. It was like in a way we played a good game. We fought a little. We come back, mixed emotions. Guys try to reset, take a deep breath. Like I enjoyed the game anyway. I think it was like really fun to play, probably also entertaining. And then I don't know. It's like a best of 3 from now on. Forget about this game. We play our next game, and it's all good.
Excellent. So these Navi lads, they're very young. They're kind of unpredictable. What's it like playing against them? Because at times it feels like we think you've got the jump on them and then they turn around and kill all of you. Like, how is it to play against them?
I'm not sure if it's related to age, but if you want to put it that way, maybe they're like a bit reckless, which like could lead into unpredictability, but they're just really good players.
They're really good players. So you guys, we cannot wait to see how this final concludes. Tofu, thanks for taking the time.
Look at me like that, Tofu. He knows what he's doing. HRK, that's 24 months.
Oh, well, we appreciate Tofu taking the time with Pyrian to give us some inside thoughts mid-series. It's very rare that we get
Sorry to say, but no. I think Liquid were kind of not even playing their hardest after they knew they won the game. They were kind of a bit lazy, you know.
It really did feel like that.
It was basically impossible to come back. I think the game, I mean, this bot lane went really well at least, so there was some chance for Navi there, but that's about it.
Well, I don't want to put a caveat to that, but just as clean.
this game was.
Bro pulled out the H card,
yeah. It, honestly, Navi kind of just got
this is just brutal, man. You can't do anything
all the time. It was almost no stopping. It felt like
Boxy was everywhere. Boxy had some Adderall backstage. He was on fire.
We're gonna watch them kill through the mid lane with Nisha, and then sure there's like the odd stun strike here, but Mickey consistently getting off his ultimates on the Cares. Like it just felt like Liquid had the map.
I think top lane Rushing got pointless for Navi. It was much worse than I thought. I kind of want to understand, like, is this really, is Kez really that good against Centaur? I thought it was good, but that good. I need to try it myself.
Blunders from Liquid rather than it truly being like a positive for Navi.
Yeah, I just feel like, you know, he's kind of owning.
I think
like,
also there was some hope in Navi's spellcasting later on. Like they did some foolish fights, you know, without any net worth, basically.
You can just see it. Like
look at this fight. Ace just died. I don't know how Ace died there, but yeah.
We talk about these players over and over again. It's like one of the reasons I personally, I don't like this Exort Invoker pick. Like I think you're playing into Liquid, and obviously it's not about draft, but obviously it's important like to talk about. You know, the Bad Rider versus Razor trade in the draft. Is it good for you? We've now seen it 2 times. Bad ended up winning 2 times back to back. So that's one thing you should consider. And the other thing too, you know that Liquid, if they can play through Nisha, and if Boxy has a good lane, he can go to this lane, which he did.
Let's go a little GeoGuessr or something, yeah? I hope Navi wins. I hope it goes to Game 5, yeah, that would be dope.
You need to make at least a
Game 5 finals are always good, because that's when everybody's a bit nervous. It's just funny.
Right? And he's got the juice. He's finding the net worth on the carry. He's finding his way to like stamp his authority in every game. I think the problem is like it's just not consistent from the other roles, right? There's been the question mark on PMA and his hero in the first game, and then you have like Niku going into Invoker in this game. It's like I feel
should we play a different game a little bit?
Even when they, like, Navi
Let's play the history game a little bit. Wiki trivia. Let's have a bit chill, more chill game for a bit.
Slightly, then maybe you can enable Got the Juice, but again, it's
Wiki trivia.
Too much variables in Navi.
Why is it not working?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not even sure if this offlane from PMA and Zions is like 100% due to heroes or if how much gameplay is involved.
Oh,
but
there we go. 15 streak.
Is clearly the problem. They lost the safe lane before as well. They just got some comeback kills.
Only one try though. Only one try.
Against
Alright,
these lanes.
it's a pretty simple game, guys. Just have to guess if Otto, the Holy Roman Emperor, was before or after the University of Pennsylvania. So before. MOA.
But
there's birds, that's probably old. Boys to men. That sounds pretty new. Sextus Pompey. Sexo. Youngest son of Pompey the Great. He's probably somewhere around here. American International Based Food Conglomerate. Sounds like something from the 50s. Wow, that's old. Fatima, daughter of Muhammad. When was this? I think it's the 1400s, right? Oh, I was thinking of 400s. That's over, bro. Uzi, probably here. Italo-Spanish, no, Haram. Italo-Spanish noble family during the Italian Renaissance. Wait, let's lower this. I can't focus, guys. Quinn was yapping, that's his fault. Oh, I was thinking, yeah, it's 1400 years old, the religion. That's why I was thinking like that, yeah. Italo-Spanish noble family during the Renaissance. Renaissance was like 1700s, right? 6, 7. I'm gonna go before. 1500s.
I fully agree. It's just like
municipality in Austria. I mean, these are impossible. YOLO. Okay, fuck off. Tokyo Hotel, German pop band.
Tell me.
The Washington Monument. Sounds like here.
Left field pick for
Fidel Castro born.
Ember mid and then 2 Invoker games. Bring back like the Kez
we
or
lost.
the IO, something funky.
What is this?
I don't want to get Quinn
look at this guy though. He looks like he's from the 1800s, right? YOLO.
Yeah, I just think when you see an Invoker game go this way, it's like, yes, maybe
a statue of Zeus at Olympia, one of the 7 wonders of the world.
When it comes to the laning phase, you look for the Sunstrikes down in the side lanes, hoping to give yourself a little bit extra, but when it goes that bad, you have to go, okay, I want to go back to my roots. Yeah, I'm an okay Invoker player, but we can try and catch them off guard.
I just think
or like after. Okay, I'm going to ask chat. But chat can cheat. I don't want to cheat with chat.
And like, I think you could look for like maybe a DK or a Death Prophet. Like insert whatever here. I just prefer more when you see something and it's good for you.
I think it's before.
You also stop what the enemy wants.
No.
Like Liquid Nisha wants a good lane.
Fuck you, game.
They want to make it happen.
I give up.
Of course, I don't want
11 is not bad, but ain't no 15.
There's so much more. You're in the grand final. You can win with whatever draft you have. But the gameplay on the other sides, it also needs to be stepped up.
Yeah,
but
we could also be
I can't memorize that game, guys.
True.
There's no sound.
Next point.
No. I miss my prime.
Focus on Liquid, right? Because
Twitch Prime.
One of those things that is always easy to pick apart what a teams have
I don't
done
have
wrong
sound,
for
guys. I can't
themselves,
play
but
GeoGuessr
on the other
without
side,
sound.
I really want to lift up Liquid right now. You know, they're one game up in a
Fuck,
best
it's
of
bugged.
5, one game
Ah,
away
whatever,
from
we got
lifting
this.
that Blast Slam trophy, and it was so much more that was going
Renault,
right for them. I did say it was a clean
French
game,
car.
again with a caveat. We'll get to that, okay? But everything
Weird.
else
I mean,
around that is
Spanish-looking
so good.
trees. Let's go
We've praised this
Spain,
team
guys.
multiple
Close
times
to France,
on
though,
how
because
they're
it's a
able to
French
utilize
immigrant
the map
coming
for
through
themselves,
the
how they're
border. I can feel
able
it.
to make it feel like this map is half the size of what it actually is.
Where is he
think
gonna
Liquid,
go?
Once they have like a good grasp on the game, like I just want people to pay
Look at him
attention how they're
lining up the
moving. You know,
road.
they have
What are you
very good
doing, bro?
vision, and now they're moving towards
Germany. Lol, imagine thinking this is Germany. That tree in Germany ain't no way.
So they're always playing with like this three-man ball, you know, Nisha with the two supports, and then the other two
Ain't no
they
way.
act accordingly. If they have to back off, the other guy can push in. But here at this point,
Right. Field. Now this feels more German to me. This is more like Germany slash France or slash Poland. I think I'm gonna go the wheat, this wheat right here. Let me line up the road, the Nerge. It's going east. Maybe close to like France again. Go. He's going Latvia. Could be Latvia. Oh, we're both wrong. America. What? Damn, that was crazy. London in it.
One guy dies, and guess what, Liquid? They're now on the other side of the map again, so do not let Boxy be this conductor.
This guy probably was winning with car metas, I have to guess. I'm scared. I gotta look at the car. South Sun. South America or maybe some Philippines or something. Philippines. Look at that outfit right there. Look at the dryness of it though. South Sun, this kind of dryness? Are we in the Middle East?
The religion is actually since the beginning of time. The Prophet, peace be upon him, is the 1400 years old. Keep up the good streams.
Thank you, bro. That's surely not gonna start a problematic conversation in the chat. Let's see. I don't know where we are, guys. I wanna go. No! I clicked. Please tell me I clicked. Oh, not bad. Oof. I didn't have sounds. I didn't know how stressed out I was. Colombia was okay. It was okay.
A little, I don't know, disrespectful maybe. Place it, yeah.
Miles per hour, brother. Now we're talking real America. Hafu. Yafu nudes. Exit. Left. 50A. Are we looking up any 50As here, boys?
I do think it comes down a lot to the two supports and Nisha, like how they get to interact. Because if they can do it freely.
Birmingham. Did I see Birmingham? Let's call Birmingham. I swear I saw Birmingham. Birmingham. Pog. I'm not finding any 50As. It's miles per hour. Ah, fuck it, dude. Let's go by vibes. It feels kind of Illinoisan. Maybe Iowan? Iowan. Oh, he's going West Coast. Maybe that's smart. I might get fucked here, guys. Please be East. Easy, bro. This guy's getting smoked. He's Polish. No, is he Polish or is he Finnish? I can't tell. I kind of want to call him a kurva. Nah, I'm just kidding. Shit, the car meta. This is where he will shine. I think this is Brazil. Or South Africa, maybe. I'm gonna go Brazil up a bit.
You have this happen to you in a series, you're like, we're gonna do it back to them, we're gonna show it how it's done. No, you're not. It's just not good. Don't do it.
I mean, there's even one cooler thing in that clip as well, right? Like, you know the late dust from Boxy? We actually have his POV, so when they're going for the
North,
dust, right? Like, with the utilization of Glimmer near
he damaged me. I bleed.
Boxy, he thinks about that early
Come to Brazil. Come to Brazil.
He misclicks. He actually buys a Morbid mask.
South Sun.
So then after that, he has to
Cars. This is Toby's house. I can feel this is Austria, maybe.
Wasn't because he just thought about it too late.
This feels Austrian, right?
Decided to sell the Morbid pre-dust. So again, all the small things in Dota.
Not seeing any European light split. I see a little bit of European light split.
Again, if he bought caught the dust, didn't misclick. Maybe the Razor dies. Maybe
Feels European enough though.
Little addition to that clip.
A lot of solar panels, but not that many. If there was more solar panels, I'd go Switzerland. Football in it. Yeah. Could be Romania also. Nah, not these cars in Romania. Let's go Austria. I feel like it's Austria. Where's Toby when we need him? He also went to Austria. It was Austria. Toby's house.
I haven't changed that bar, so.
Yeah, I've never needed to. I've never needed to what, like
Romania. Hold up, yeah.
I rate the fact that in that moment.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Don't you dare cheese me here. I'm scared, guys. This could be Thailand, it can be Philippines, it could be Indonesia. Why is there a fire here? Fuck, he guessed. He went for it. Sun looks kind of northy, maybe. I'm gonna go Indonesia, but I'm not sure, bro. Please, West! Yes! I think I win. Nice, 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 nice. Wow, we smoked this kid, guys. He was higher rated than us. We smoked him. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's why we're going to Plat. No, to Master. Master Division. Alright, suggest some other game we can play, chat. I kind of feel like playing something new. Thank you, HRK, for the sub, by the way. I am Legend, thank you. What can we play a little bit? We'll wait.
Yeah, and that's probably why he told the Morbid Mask, he's like, I can't be wasting gold.
We have 10 minutes, guys. We don't have that much. Chess? Nah.
You can't blame him, right? He's definitely
Some small game. Marbles. Maybe a marble for a wheel. The problem with marbles is it's so annoying. Ethno guesser? No, no, no. Wait, let me listen to this segment. Pineapple on pizza. I haven't had pineapples on pizza in like 5 years, but I would try it.
If you do, you cannot show your face in Italy. That's the end of it.
Nisha kind of likes it.
It's a necessity. It's the best contrast in the world. Why not? I'm sweet.
Yeah, that's right. Mickey representing. Pineapple on pizza with garlic sauce is pretty lit.
We have some very hot information. These are official Valve facets that they've proposed. These are 100% genuine facets, don't peek. And these won't get put in the game if you don't approve them. Just wanted your opinion.
Yeah, okay, this sounds like a shitty segment, I can feel it.
This is the first one.
But I haven't seen it, so I'll watch it.
Kinetic field pauses all projectiles inside it, and when the field expires...
Sounds like Faces Void.
I like this one. It's also support hero. It's gonna fit me.
Doesn't seem like busted. It could be like a facet in the game.
It could be.
It could work, maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, some like special like moments.
You can do some cool stuff with Ghost Scepter and this, right? It would make playing range carries pretty annoying.
This actually can be OP, because then you can time items after it. You can time a Ghost Scepter. You can save your team. I think you can just end the game, right, with this thing. Like, you buy Octarine.
Red Dead Redemption,
like,
yeah, let me just start and finish it.
here.
5 minutes
The problem
break,
is
guys.
the kinetic field has like a 1 second spawn timer.
Right.
So you can't really ever get any use of this.
It will be like trenches, you know? You go here, let's go up. Boom, more, boom, until you get to the ancient.
Final bargain. This is Warlock. This is my favorite, and you're a support player, so you'll like this.
What the fuck?
You can sacrifice an allied hero to instantly refresh all of your cooldowns.
That's pretty pog though.
But it sounds fun.
It would be so funny.
But insane, also insane pub grief.
I would love to sacrifice allies.
If you can do it last
again,
second and
everyone
somebody
just do
dies.
this and grief each other all the time. But probably a bit too strong, I would say, because if people are about to die and you sacrifice them, does that count as a deny?
Big
Or
deny.
you like saving?
Yeah, yeah.
You can do that for late game. Just sacrifice your position 5.
Exactly.
Imagine. There is fight.
Yeah.
Your guy is dying.
Yeah.
Like you see he's dead. You just like eat him.
Just eat him.
Sacrifice. Yeah. Then you have like you
Too OP.
refresh yourself and you like deny your guy.
Some of the players have been saying that would actually be too good because you could just pick someone that was near death, and it's like a perfect deny on that hero.
Oh, you're thinking? Oh, I was thinking like how to grief my team. I was not thinking like how to actually use it.
Who are you sacrificing?
I don't know. Usually the position 5 for
Just
sure.
the 5? Yeah.
Whoever is pissing you off though.
All right, reverse timeout. This is Weaver. When Weaver dies, all other heroes are reverted to the position, health, mana from 4 seconds earlier. So when he dies, the whole game winds back 4 seconds.
Cool. Sounds very chaotic.
When you're holding position on other hero, then your Weaver dies, then you're gonna waste your good position.
I don't see it being in the game because, you know, too much chaos is not for Dota, I guess. But
Is that you sacrifice yourself?
No,
What's
the best way to grief?
It could be interesting. You mentioned like, I can you believe?
What daily game have we forgotten that we haven't played in a while,
you can also help your enemies.
No.
This is I can't even imagine like trying to balance this one.
Yeah.
I'm thinking you could kill yourself to save your friends then. I don't know if you would bring them back from there.
Oh yeah,
Bring them back.
Exactly where they were 4 seconds.
So that you could.
I feel like I was thinking about
You
something.
can kill yourself as Weaver. Just jump into the black hole.
Yeah.
If it's globally, I could like sit in Rush Pit with Armlet, wait for my carry to get jumped.
I should have gone and cooked my steaks. Well, I mean my beef.
Would people do that?
In this break.
Dragon Knight. This is
I'll
deep
cook it
pockets.
after though.
He gains an extra inventory slot.
What is it with you people in inventory slots? Like the game is just balanced around like a finite amount of inventory slots.
I think it needs to be like from tier 4 tower. Maybe then it could work like. But this is too much.
This cannot
X-Ball.
This is too broken.
You think a 9-slotted DK is broken?
No, we haven't played
DK,
Wordle
like, it's
today,
kind of a
guys.
busted
Fuck.
right now. Like,
We
you see
forgot
this
about
DK
Wordle.
scaling till like level 25 has like 70 armor.
Wordle
Just
it up.
3
I
more
haven't done
slots,
it
yeah.
yet. Hell yeah.
Good luck.
We didn't think
I don't
about this,
forget.
but like when you get this facet, you lose the other facet. So like these are gonna.
Should we
lose,
finish
like,
this segment,
the
guys? You guys
part of
watching?
the game,
How are we gonna
which is
cook
the
it?
part that he
On the
takes
stove.
towers.
It's
I actually
broken,
don't know
but I
how
think
else.
it can be fun to have something that scales
It would
on
be
towers,
fun.
like the Pugna one.
I would say I don't like this one.
I would love to play this.
Give this to me, please.
I'll pass that on to Valve.
Yeah.
That's a shame. They were very keen on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we've got 2 storied teams here. We've got Liquid and Navi.
Nah.
So I want to go back
Let's
in
go Wordle
time.
it up.
You've been watching Dota a long time?
A very long time.
Very long time. I want you to
Slave.
Pick a team, pick Navi or Liquid.
Alright.
Which
We
moment
have
do you think is
SL.
the most famous moment, the most
Okay.
memorable
Should I try to
moment for that
get it
team?
now or no?
Liquid, Miracle, double damage rune on TI. Yeah, that's
Let's
probably the most
let's not
memorable.
get it now. Let's
That's a
try
good
one
one.
more.
That's a good one.
Bully.
We're gonna move down the
All
queue.
right.
Thank
We have a
you. See you
lot of
last
info.
one.
Okay, I already won.
Young man, can
I
ask you a
guarantee I
question?
already won, guys.
We've got 2 teams. We've got Liquid and Navi in the final here, obviously. Pick a team and pick the most
Small.
memorable moment you can
Skull?
think of for those
Skull?
teams. You can pick one.
I think
Wait.
maybe this Friday.
It
when
ends
Liquid
with
beat Falcons,
LL,
that was
and the
pretty
U
fun.
is
That was
here.
very memorable. I enjoyed that
There's
one. Thank you,
something
sir. All right, let's keep going.
all.
Can I ask you
Skull.
a quick question? So we got Liquid, we got
Easy
Navi.
win, easy win,
They've got
boys.
long histories, these teams. Pick a moment for either of those teams that you
Easy
think
clap.
was like,
Too
man, that
easy,
was just
boys,
the
too easy.
best Liquid moment, or that was the most memorable Navi moment.
Just the smartest streamer on
Once
Twitch.
Navi
What can they
figured
do?
out that if you hook from the bush and the IO went you on the fountain, you go straight away there.
The fountain hook, that was memorable. That was memorable. Let's do another person.
Connection,
Hello, can I ask you a question?
hey.
Wait, haven't I already asked you a question?
I don't
Well,
know.
you
We
know,
already
whatever.
did connections today. We lost.
Pick Navi or Liquid. I want you to pick a moment. from those teams'
14.0
histories,
IQ.
The most memorable moment you can think of for one of those teams.
Am I in good connection with Sing? Yeah, of course we're friends.
2 years ago, trio against Gaiman was like the most dominant Liquid run ever, so probably that.
That's a good shout. That's a good shout. Let's find one more person. Hello, sir. Can I ask you a quick question? So, we got Navi, we got Liquid. I want you to pick a memorable moment for either team. The most memorable you can think of for Navi or for Liquid. Not just this series, but all time.
The whole time I think when the Navi won the TA.
Navi winning TI.
Yeah.
That's fair enough. That's a good one. All right, well, lots of
Navi winning
memorable moments.
TI.
Let's see if these
How does he
teams
remember
can
that, bro? That was
manufacture
like
any
50
more in
years
the
ago.
grand finale.
Good times though.
Well, I feel like they definitely have. Well, at least Liquid has, as they had a pretty memorable moment there.
Do I ever gamba
Number 3 when they
sometimes?
pushed a little
No,
bit too
I stay
hard on
away.
the high ground
The last
push.
time, last
But
2
either
times
way,
I
I'm
went,
sure
I
there's
won.
many
So
more
I feel
moments
like
as
if
game
I
number
go
4 will be
now,
coming up for us
I'm
soon.
gonna
But
lose for
what have
sure.
you guys
So I'm
enjoyed the
staying
most
away.
So far about Last Land, would you say?
Probably the BO5 playoffs, I think.
Well, that's a real shame.
What a
They're
segue.
gone.
Unlock.
That is a real shame because
Let's
we're
go.
going to talk about the fact that Blast Slam 7
Keep it up, guys.
happening in Copenhagen.
here.
It's going to be
Scrap.
returning back
Copenhagen.
to Denmark. A lot of fun with the LAN playoffs June 4th.
Maybe
to
I'll be there.
7th. You can see it as well, the group stage and the last chance qualifiers happening just before that one. But there is also going to be a format
Yeah, that's the
change.
way.
So
I tried
unfortunately,
gambling
because
once,
your
never
favorite
gamble
part of
again.
the best
I'm
of
up
5
for life,
playoffs,
easy win.
it's been
Yeah, that's the
changed
correct way.
around. We've got
Unlucky.
double elimination. We got the last chance qualifiers, best of 3s, but our group stage I think is the most notable change up. T.
Yeah, we're giving a break for the teams. You know, best of 5. They're a lot
You
of
can't do
effort.
it every time.
Exactly. Exactly, right? But week 1, what I care about, these best of ones with no elimination, boring. They turn up, they play like 11 games, and they get to play this like best of 3, and they survive.
The
no more.
taxi
The
journey
bottom
is gonna
2
be a
teams,
bitch.
you're not good enough. Get out of
Guys,
here.
you guys make fun of me for taking the taxi from Netherlands to Copenhagen to make it to this blast. A different blast. But I was so dedicated to streaming, I didn't want to miss one day streaming, that I took the taxi overnight, so I wouldn't miss one day streaming, guys. That's why I did it. There were no flights overnight.
And watch when Blast Slam 7 comes around, because that's where
how long was taxi? 8 or 12 hours? I don't remember.
Still action to enjoy right now in Malta with our best of 5 continuing. So game number 4, some change-ups. You guys already talked about it. Hopefully trying to give Niku a better matchup against Nisha, or supports that can help him.
I think so, and I think prioritizing this Warlock a little bit higher as well.
That was a crazy taxi.
Is very, very comfortable on this hero, and it has caused them massive problems in the lane the past couple
How much was it? I mean, I never would have paid for it myself. I think the organization paid for it. The Blast paid for it, but I don't know how much it was. Maybe 1,000, something like that.
Run back into the same mess.
It was a lot, but I didn't pay for it, so I was like, all right.
Don't do hoodwink.
If you guys want to pay for it, cool.
Right? Like, I think just delete that hero from your thoughts. Take the wallet that you mentioned, and I'd be a lot happier. I've not seen hoodwink so far.
I would never. Trust me, guys. I'm too cheap to pay for that for myself. I would never do it, bro.
Where teams like BB and Falcons and Tundra would just lock it in as early as possible because you know it can do everything in the game. But right now, it doesn't have the same impact. I'm not really vibing with the hero. I think that pick then kind of put them in this kind of crumbling position where the draft integrity just kind of fell apart.
Yeah, I agree with both. I mean, I don't really want to see.
I don't know. Navi are doing pretty good in other games, right? They're pretty big in Counter-Strike and stuff.
More clean if you're Navi
I don't know
for the
really.
next game.
But
Like,
yeah,
it's like
sure.
the offlane,
We
you
can say that.
PMA versus Mickey. I think Mickey in the series has generally, you know, he came out on
color
top,
for the
especially
new
with
iPhone
Kez in the
17?
last game. And then you also
Get a fucking
Niku
Samsung,
versus
bro. What
Nisha
are you
in the
talking
mid lane.
about?
Like, help each other out. I think build on
Let's
something
start a
better
war,
where you
guys.
can
Samsung versus,
protect each other,
I mean,
play with each
Android
other a bit
versus
more and,
iPhone,
like,
guys.
have
Tell me which
better
one you guys
matchups,
like better. I'm
overall that you
curious.
can then play on afterwards,
Zero
because I
Square
think
this
the last
30
game,
months.
it was just not that easy, and I think we all know that Liquid right now, they're in a very good form. If they have a playable draft or good lanes, they will run back what they did last game.
One good thing to take away from Navi, right? When they beat Yandex, they still were 2 games down in the series. Like, they were able to have these conversations, understand the problems, and then fix them. So I feel like Navi have proven that they don't just crumble inside a best of 5. That is the biggest question that we have for any team in this format, especially for Navi, because they had that top 2. We just didn't know what they were like in best of 5.
Zex Deuterium, thanks to the Prime.
Does not appear in best of 5s. So
yeah,
again,
they
I feel
look
like
pretty
they've kind of
close,
shown that,
actually.
and I really am hoping to see that kind of change up.
Dude, there was only one time I really wanted an
I
iPhone,
honestly respect these
and there
guys.
was like, it was
I
a
think
few
they
months
are- they're
ago.
super fun to watch.
Some
They're
guy I
very
knew,
passionate about the game, and they're also,
he
like,
told me
just
about
good
an app.
times. Like, they're not-
I
they're
don't
not stressed
forgot
at
what it
all.
was
Like, they're
called,
kind
but it
of
was like,
vibing and hanging
it
out.
was
The
like
Niku guy was,
Tinder,
like,
right?
he's having a walk
But
in the
for
park.
like,
Valley's about to play a best of 5. These guys
for
felt
people
stressed
who
the
are
day
like
of life, the way it
influencers
looks,
or
and I
whatever.
think
It's
that's
like
very
not
commendable, and I
like
think
it's more
it's just
exclusive, you
cool
know,
to
whatever.
watch
I was like,
people
wow,
just
that
in
sounds
their
cool. I
element,
wanna
genuinely enjoying
wanna
the
see
game.
if
I
I
think
can
they actually
apply,
really,
but it
really love
only
to, like,
works if you have an
hear people,
iPhone.
these
I was
guys
like, fuck
eat,
off.
breathe, and
I thought it
sleep
sounded
the game,
fun,
so I think,
but
you know, watching them
yeah,
actually see the
not
fruits of their labor
grinder.
being a best of 5, that's a treat.
Yeah, because it's all about
Yeah,
how
Raya,
you
you know
frame
the
it,
guy.
right? It's you're on
And it's
stage
only for
in front of a
iPhone,
crowd
so
playing a best of 5
I was like,
to
what the
win
fuck?
tournament.
That's
But the other way
crazy,
you
man.
can say it is you're on a stage in front of a crowd getting to play a best
This
of
was
5,
a while
right?
ago,
If
though.
This is all you
while
love and
ago.
eat, breathe, whatever you were just saying there.
Playing the
Quinn,
match
it
with
is
both
definitely
is,
in
yeah,
their
okay,
element.
guys, real
I
funny.
want to focus up on the draft as it will be starting pretty soon. One of the big key things here is Liquid is going to have first pick again. So in game number 2, they had it.
Nobody
They
under the age of
overlooked the back,
25
took
as
the
an Android?
Razor.
Well, I'm
Game
not
number
under the
3,
age of
they
25.
were
I'm
first
close,
pick.
but not
This
quite.
time around, they went for
Thank
the
you,
back. So
Debito.
I do wonder how big of a change
Android
up are these
always
bands
the
gonna be?
goat.
Do you really want to
iPhone
have
too
that
restrictive,
Razor
bro.
exchange again? Is that potentially the way Liquid
Why
wins the
Samsung? I
grand
bought the
final?
Samsung because it has a
I
good
hope they
cam.
don't do that.
So I
I
was
think
gonna
that
do
would be-
IRL
that
streams
would be
with
very
it.
bad
I did
for Navi.
technically
Good
do
advice.
2 small
And I
IRL
also
streams,
don't
guys.
think they
So
will. I think oftentimes
that's the
when
only
you lose to
reason.
a hero, it's just nice to just switch. We'll lose to something else if we're gonna lose, but we're not gonna keep running back into the same thing. I've made that
Clueless
mistake
Clown
before,
with the
and you
36
feel very
months.
silly after.
Can we get
So see why I
Nisha
think he's
Giga
learned the
Chat
lessons from those
emote?
finals we lost together, and
All
he's going
Nisha
to,
emotes are
they're gonna
Giga
fix
Chat.
that, and they're gonna play against something different.
It's just nice to, I think, get into like a new game. Like, you've now seen the trade twice, like, it's fine. You know, you had your chance to play it from both sides, it didn't really work out. Just do something new. I think especially that, like, also when you're down, like, you want to take it one game at a time. Don't put yourself in like some deja vu, you're playing against the same hero, you just lost to twice. So just do something different.
Are they 2-2? No, 2-1 for Liquid. 2-1 for
I feel
Liquid.
like there's at least a clear path to fixing the second phase, and maybe having the predictability of that might help Navi have some comfort. So I fully agree with you, but I could.
Yeah, since when are we following the example of what people under 25 are doing, guys? Have you guys seen people nowadays, or what?
There's a lot of theory that we can throw at the wall in hopes of trying to predict what Liquid and Navi will do for themselves in game number 4. But instead of that, let's just get the answers as we get our game 4 draft underway.
Gorgc are in the real matchmaking, that's right. Hey, Gani! Gani, my motherfucking man with the tier 3 sub. Thanks to the tier 3, brother. I appreciate that as always, man. And the big time support. Gani was one of the first people who super supported the stream when we were getting started out.
Also the advantage in a best of 5.
I'll remember that, brother. I'll remember that.
Game away from winning Blast Slam 6, and is that going to be a surmountable amount of pressure on
let's
them
go.
where we see them play differently? Is this draft going to have a couple of
It's my man worthy for sure.
Bans? As I'm looking at the bans for themselves in the first phase, the Nature's Prophet is what is now put to the side, put back into the pool, and it's the Kez that's taken out from Navi.
Yeah, Nature's Prophet was
What's the
the
difference between sub tiers?
So
Honestly, there isn't much difference for the tier 3 subs. They get like one extra emote, that again. But it's more about the sound they get when they subscribe. I guess that's it. Razor is in the pool, and Navi didn't take it. They take Tiny. Ooh.
Very interesting.
The difference is $20. We're Giga Chads, alright? What can I say, guys? What can I say? This is Giga Chads.
If you're taking this tiny, that means
the Giga Chad club.
Enough cores you can pick there on the pick out the phase that it's enough. And also you maybe force Liquid to waste a ban on it, so there's some advantage there. But apparently they just feel it's too important, and I mean, at least he's not playing Hoodwink, so I'm honestly not too opposed to it. I think Zayat's kind of owned in the other tiny games, even though
tier 3 hands get to hold hand with Tofu. Holy.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that Liquid stick to the first pick Bad Rider, and they don't just jump on the Nature's Prophet. I think they would have had a bad trade where you first pick
Razor does not make it through the second phase.
I think it's still a hero that Liquid can look towards in the next phase if Navi don't take it out. I mean, Navi prioritizes,
fucking Bat Rider. How did this become a Bat Rider final?
With his offlane picks, I guess he doesn't have very good matchups into this hero. Like most of the heroes he wants to play, like the Mars, the Centaur. I think these are still heroes that Navi could look towards in the next phase.
I just feel like.
Did I stop training? I'm getting started again a bit, but I'm kind of slow at it. I'll be honest.
Hero pool, like the easiest heroes that rotate in towards mid lane,
I'm kind of slow at it.
The Grimoire charges, or it's the Disruptor. Disruptor's getting banned by Liquid in every game, so it's only really Warlock is his active hero. And the rest of them kind of want to play more into the lane.
No thoughts about that username, Rory.
I definitely agree with the sentiment about the offline heroes against Kez. Mars, Centaur, both these heroes just
we're gonna be swole soon, guys. Don't worry.
That 16-17 got a lot easier, which I think is a big part of why their draft fell apart last game. Is
they added ads to ChatGPT.
Punished by Birdman.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not happy about it, but I guess they had to make money somehow. I don't fucking know.
Which one would you value higher for Navi?
Kind of weird though. Maybe if just for the non-free users too.
I would say not.
I don't even know. That would be crazy.
Not with Tiny anyway.
Warlock, no Warcock. I mean, it had a lot of value for Liquid 2 games in a row, even though they lost one.
Like team fight, I would say, compared to the other games. I wonder like how Liquid wanna go about this. Obviously, Bad Rider, I think he's fine, like in that type of lane.
Honestly, I'm noticing myself becoming a bit of a boomer. I still use ChatGPT, but I know that there are better ones out there. You know what I mean? I know there are better ones, but I just too lazy.
He can still buy good items against the Warlock, so I'm just kind of.
I just still whenever I don't use it much, but when I do use it,
I feel like if there ever was a time where Liquid would change things, it's when they see a hero to dispel.
I'm just too lazy to change, bro. Claude, I heard you guys talking about Claude before.
It is definitely an option.
Doesn't make a difference with most tasks. Yeah.
So incredibly mediocre, and it's so powerful.
I don't know. What? Let me see what I asked ChatGPT last time, guys. My ChatGPT requests are not very complicated. Let's see.
And I feel like that is very much the case.
Returning to ketosis.
This one is.
I gave it some medical symptoms.
Like it, like
a math calculation.
Navi had to choose, between one or the
Make
other.
me an invoice.
With a bit more. Like help themselves with the team.
Help me set up
be very happy with
HBO, teeth grinding tips. Not really the most insightful stuff.
And And this is a lot of
Hoodwink pictures. Sorry, that was.
It's a lot of heroes that are pretty good against Warlock. Warlock generally likes whenever you have clunkier heroes who are sort of committing into an area. You can drop the rock and then chase them down. These heroes are all over the place. It's chaos, and it's a lot of heroes that have mobility or ways to sort of get rid of his garbage. So I think they've done a pretty good job picking against this Warlock, and I'm not sure if Riddies will have the same
Shadow Demon, Earth Spirit. I kind of like this coming out from Liquid. They're cooking something, you know? Earth Spirit coming out of nowhere. Could be post 4, could be mid. I think Earth Spirit mid is pretty good.
One wrong kind of initiation from a Tiny, and then the rest of the picks from Liquid, still Nisha and Mickey's hero, will be able to capitalize on that to try and break the fight.
I mean, I would like some double pick of like.
I use it a lot for lore question, but Lord of the Ring or rewatch. Yeah. But yeah, I try to not use it too much. Like I'm too whatever about it at the end.
Disruption, you lock them down. Obviously, you will have to run a Mars Tiny dual offlane, which, you know, isn't the strongest.
Last box Earth Spirit wasn't so great. Oh, yeah. I remember that one. Didn't they end up winning that game, though? Maybe. He was feeding, I remember that.
The position 5 Shadow Demon, right? Like, you can just follow the Tiny, disrupt him. When he goes to wave pool, you're going to lose aggro on the creeps. It's going to be really just annoying to play the 4 melee bro kind of laning phase.
It's just, I think it's not easy to find a lot of offlaners here that you'll
What makes Warlocks a good dispatch? I mean, it's so simple to play, right? Fatal Bonds is a great spell. Healing makes your laning like unlosable. Ooh, back to the Navi roots. Time for some Mars.
Whenever you look at Navi, this type of draft is the one that you want to see them with every single time, right? Like the lanes are, you know, gonna go average, even, and they always have forms of fight. This is where I think they've just been missing it a couple times in the grand final so far.
I still need to see these next few picks. Like I am still worried that there's the potential they get ransacked in lanes again and run over. Niku Puck is always a good sign, and Puck it's a pretty good Puck game. I don't think 4 Earth Spirit has some good elements against Puck, but it's not the end of the world, and you've got a lot of help on your side. You've got Warlock heal and Mars to sort of disrupt things. Same thing with Tiny. So I can see why they pick it. He's very
instant Dragon Knight against Puck mid. Fuck this guy up. Yeah, this is gonna be a mid DK most likely, but Liquid have a nice little flex going as well, because he could be carried. This is a very valuable pick here. I like this. Pick, even though I hate DK. I like this pick here.
I mean, it helps that Mars doesn't really apply kill.
Nisha, the player of the tournament, 100%.
Also kind of tanky, so you're gonna be fine there.
Boxy would be, but he's had some shaky games too. So
make moves on the map, saving from a potential coil gank where it's like Tiny plus Puck. It's not as if your carry is now left on an island and dying as well. It's like it kind of simplifies the moves from Tofu. It kind of takes away some of that.
I do think that the drafting from second pick is actually pretty interesting, because if you look at the bans from Navi, if you don't ban Kez in the first phase, you wouldn't have the Husker ban in the second phase. And I think this Mars Puck 16-17 is just illegal, and you can kind of lose on the spot to one of them being picked on 18.
Yeah.
I think it's like
kind of missed Team Ball. Yeah, me too a bit. I kind of was thinking about making some revival of it, but usually we only make it for TI, right? So we don't really have a Team Ball going the whole time.
So I do think like
what I missed the most about Sweden?
Even more interesting than it used to be.
Yeah, it was definitely
summer weather, I guess, was very nice.
Pick, you kind of just had to take your lumps and get beat up, whereas now I think a second pick you have like more chances to do things and actually potentially win the draft.
The food cap.
Last pick. I mean, it's interesting to me that they've got the juice for last pick. I think
yeah, it's actually that. My family is the easy answer. It's true. Even though it sounds cheesy, but yeah.
I believe Niku is so good at Puck that it doesn't
matter. The country itself, I'm not sure.
Possible is the case. I think this is by far his most comfortable hero. But there is still stuff in the pool. There's Beastmaster, there's Ember Spirit. Both of these heroes very, very good against Puck.
Yeah, that's where I was kind of leaning towards.
It's cooked in kind of Sweden now, that's for sure. Dude, it's like I'm going out in t-shirt right now. It's pretty easy.
Outside of the spells, I am a bit worried for the damage. I think got the juice.
Liquid have massive damage actually. They're okay on damage right now.
Being a bit more kind of chaotic on the map. Sure, Navi will eventually.
They man voice based Lara. They don't believe this Anisha DK mid. I still think it might be.
Navi need to play a very calm game. Like offer up the aggression.
Now Navi are not drafting some insane greed at least. They're drafting real heroes. I'm not sure what Liquid's pick is here really. Do they want a mid or do they want to carry? If they could Kez, they would have Kez, but it's banned.
Like annoyance, and you have a slightly better lane, I would say, against the Puck, but I think Ember plays quite nicely into Navi's draft.
Any regrets in life, Gorgc? Not that many, I guess. Maybe a few, you know.
Beast like gives you the Roshan, and
the most regrets I'm thinking about right now in my life are like, why the fuck did I say no to that sponsor
I genuinely think both
3-4 years ago?
It's not bad at Beast. Niche is good at both, so
thought I was hot shit, bro.
It's a coin flip what he feels on the minute. I think there's also a possibility that he's got some secret third option. that I haven't thought of, but
other than that, I think it's okay.
very likely between one of those two. I'm more thinking about Got the Juice and how he runs this out. He's landing as Bat Rider. There's this interesting... I think this situation is pretty interesting where the enemy first picks a hero and you know where it is.
Yeah.
What
but
sponsor?
You
I mean, a
still
few.
leave your carry for last. So you essentially let everyone else be counterpicked so that you can, even though you saw your lane at the very beginning, that you want the last pick. I think that's very interesting. And for me, this pick
During
needs
2021
to
Singapore,
be because you
2021 in Singapore,
counterpicked
TI,
in both other
I was
lanes.
casting a lot of TI, right? And I
Will
said
it be
no
enough? I don't know.
to playing Overwatch for 4 hours for 40k.
I'm not a
And I
fan.
said no.
Uh-oh.
I don't know why I said no. I was like, you know,
and leave it
what's
at
the
that.
big deal?
I mean,
I was like,
it's Ursa
and I
against
still think
Bat
about it,
Rider.
like, why would I say
They're
no
bad.
to that?
Ursa against Bat
They're
Rider,
retarded.
pretty bad. And I also think Ursa is
Was it 2022
pretty bad
maybe?
against Dragon Knight carry in a lot of the game.
It's like the
Eventually, I think
easiest
it
money in the
becomes fine,
world.
But I think there's big chunks where it's bad, and it's also bad against Ember.
Those
So
money, they don't. That
I
money
am
sponsorship does not
100% sure why
really
they picked
exist
it. Maybe they
anymore.
felt like they had no better options.
But yeah.
But this is worrisome for me.
To me, it feels like Navi, they're
That
really happy
was so
with their team
stupid.
fight, and they felt like they were missing out on like the Tormentors, the Roshans, the ways to kind of control that 20-minute mark of the game, which is so crucial. But that's kind of about it for me. Like, of course, you get Battle Fury, Blink, and then Abyssal, and then you always...
I was busy, alright? I mean, I was casting TI. It
It
was.
feels volatile. Sure, you can combo
That
break
was
a
the
little
year
bit,
I had
but
100k
you
viewers
pick up.
one time though.
But the fact that
Thank
DK
you,
versus
mainstream,
Ursa
for
as your
crashing.
late into the game, DK just
Take
doesn't
this
really
Mardos,
count.
thanks for
Actually
the
make up the
Vice
thanks for the
Panic
prime,
versus
bro.
Shrug off
That was
whatever
crazy
Ursa
though.
does
That
to
was
him.
crazy.
To me, it just feels like
Take
Navi
this
is
over
just
to
looking
me.
at
Thank
that
you,
at the
brother.
20
Thank you,
minute
Mardos.
mark
I
of the game.
appreciate
And
that,
also,
yes.
your carry
Thank you.
player, the big shot caller, the voice of your team, he's asked for it, so you just have to trust him, I feel like, in this moment. Because for the draft, it doesn't feel like the best carry pick, but if he's confident on it, then we have to
Okay,
see
sorry, I
what
didn't. I was
It
thinking
gives
about
you
the
follow-up
question. Now I
damage
didn't
into
answer
fucking
the
works,
last
but
one.
I'm not a fan of this pick. I don't think it's good. So I will absolutely agree. I think it comes back to like the comfort and what they were kind of looking for. I think they ran out of options. I would say Liquid should be quite happy seeing the Bear come out as the last pick because they have a lot of good answers, and I think with how they have played, they should have the upper hand in this game.
Imagine
But
saying
Navi,
no.
I'm
Yeah,
just
that's
looking
so
for them
stupid.
to show me
I
what
don't
they
know.
got. You know,
Overwatch.
put
Overwatch
half
is like
Nico, put
trying to
another
really
forward
make
here, run
Overwatch
his
too
puck. We've done it
successful
many
back then,
times
so they were
before.
like kind of going
Because
crazy.
I feel like they need to show some good individual performance.
They were going crazy.
No, I totally agree. I think this is a game where they need to stand out, focus on yourselves. Don't worry about the draft. Don't think about, oh, do we scale better?
Overwatch 2 is Overwatch 2 good, guys? Even did it end up being good?
Well, look, Boxy Earth Spirit hasn't lost yet. Is that
I don't know.
enough
I don't
for
think
you
so, right?
to be
Kind of like
convinced on the
took an
Liquid
L.
draft?
I mean, Liquid are playing so well.
Nah,
and they've got
yeah.
so much
I'm not
comfort,
sure
right,
really
on
though.
on their heroes.
Unless they
Fair
want to
enough,
go
for
again,
in the fourth
then I'm
position,
ready
Boxy's
to
like
try
the
it.
only guy doing it, so that alone is a treat to watch. But forgot the juice. The
Here
Ursa,
is a bit for
highest-
the struggling
second highest win
streamer
rate hero for him.
font.
So if
Thank you,
are
Magcon.
asking
I appreciate
for a
that, bro.
player to be comfortable on a hero,
Nah,
then
I'm
it is
fine,
that,
obviously,
but
I'm fine.
yeah,
I just feel
we'll
like
have to see if
I've been a
the
bit
comfort
stupid
can show.
sometimes. I think if I give you guys a life advice of my other regrets would be don't make decisions when you're tired and hungry. Just don't make like big decisions. I made some questionable bridge burning decisions while I'm hungry and tired. Just take care of that shit first and then do your decisions. Like, it actually sounds stupid, but it definitely is a thing. Or horny? Sure. Yeah, horny is also a very good idea.
Game 4 here in the Blast Slam.
I don't want to
6
give any
round
details,
finals.
but,
Liquid
yeah.
currently up 2-1 against Navi. Fogged. Game 4's draft.
And when angry, that kind of comes with the hunger and stuff. All right, let me look at the draft, guys. I think this Ursa pick is really strong, actually. It's not like the best safe laner against Bat,
As the panel said,
but it's a strong hero overall.
But it's not an easy looking Ursa game.
GLHF. No, I think it's an okay Ursa game. And ST is a bit annoying, but he matches up decently against Earth Spirit and Ember and okay against DK.
It's a hero that can allow people to get kited. You have a
No, Liquid always win with DK as one. I don't think it's useless.
Very difficult for Navi. I think
They've had
what they were
really
doing
good
is
DK games.
they were kind of running low on options. And I
But
think it's
it
maybe
was
just
an
like, let's
amazing
just
Ursa
pick
pick. I mean,
juice a
it's
hero that he's
winnable.
very comfortable on.
Ember last pick
And then
against
let's just
Puck.
hope
I
that
guess they
Nico
don't
goes
like
rampant, 'cause
DK
it-
mid that
like,
much.
The Puck, I think that's the one that I'm looking at. Even though it's not an easy Puck game, then maybe he can do some kind of crazy stuff. But oh, and this feels
The
very
horny is
difficult for
brutal.
Navi. I hope they got some interesting stuff planned out for this game.
Yeah, it was a tough game 3. It was a tough game 3. This game 4, let's see if Navi can step it up and push it to the game 5.
Yeah, my worry really is that
but yeah,
it's double melee, right? Playing versus the Shadow Demon DK, so it's going to be free for them. Shadow Demon can prevent pulls very easily with Dust of Disruption.
No, Bat can't
which
fly
he
out of
has.
arena.
it does feel like they've got all the boxes ticked.
Look at Nico playing to win. Didn't get it though, but close.
Let's see what they approach. PMA?
There's a brawl over here too. PMA got his, but he might die anyway.
He is in trouble.
Ready to set up the body blocking.
Is he just dead? No, he's running that way. Blood grenade.
The blood grenade will be there.
It's close.
Close in on him.
Boom. Oh, Mickey first blood. This game. Oh, giving it to Mickey this game is dangerous. Dangerous. He's gonna have the freest lane ever.
With either boots, gloves, etc., whatever it is, or bracer, we'll see. Yeah, that's crazy. See how they deal with the lane. Let's see how Zayat's. They pretty much said like Zayat.
I'm not gonna talk about my regrets in my love life or anything like that, guys.
Let's see if he can make some magic happen as well.
And this mid lane, Niku, he can't get tripped up right. It's not going to be an easy lane for him. He's against Nisha on the Ember Spirit.
That's crazy, bro. I can't say that shit. I can't say stuff like that on stream, bro.
Niku, he absolutely cannot afford to die in this 1v1. And the problem is that can happen, right? You know, an orb in the wrong position. You get
I'm fine now. I'm not like unhappy or anything. I'm doing
die
good.
In this matchup. Niku, this game, he cannot afford to lose his life early.
Yeah, I think overall, you know, they were mentioning the Beastmaster plus Ember thing. We were even talking about the same thing as me and you about the picks. I think Nisha is looking, and there can be some damage issues in a way
little
versus
cheeky
Ember.
trick
even
by
if you
Nisha.
catch him with everything, if he has Flame Guard on,
stopping the auto
there can be
attacks,
some
but also
situations where he can just
branching
survive
for
versus
a
that magical
tango.
burst. So I do think that's probably what they wanted. And
So far,
it's a
Nico is
backline
playing
game
really
versus,
good mid
you know,
into
Warlock,
this matchup.
so
So this used to be considered a Ember. Ember used to counter Puck, but nowadays, most mid laners actually consider it otherwise. Like Puck is okay against Ember. It's because Ember used to max Slight and zone Puck, but he doesn't do that anymore. Riddies is dead or not to neutrals.
Not gonna happen. Ace gets the last touch on him. Riddies goes down. It's bottom lane.
They're doing the.
Not quite. They tried to set up with some sort of burst, but nowhere near enough.
At least Juice is going to be getting pretty much free farm up here because of that lane setup and all that, but Riddies, he wants to contest versus the... It's very dangerous as a very immobile hero like Warlock versus Batrider.
Laning phase still Ember. Yeah, it's a bit still Ember favored mid, but look, I mean, Puck is even. They're actually winning every lane right now on Navi. In the start here.
Pretty nicely so far in the lane, with sort of the focus being shifted elsewhere. Boxy will get the courier. Wasn't able to snipe that from Riddies.
Mick has missed a fair few of CS. He does have a big wave coming under him, so
yeah,
catch up to him, but I saw he actually just missed 2 under the tower there. So.
Mick is choking, dude.
Careful,
He's like, fuck.
I'm watching.
This is not a lane you should be losing CS, like what the hell?
It should still be free for him anyway. There's no way they
It's
can
going to get easier and easier for him down here. Yeah, especially with Tofu at the side, able to pump out pretty significant damage here on the Shadow Demon to start zoning both of PMA and Zayat. Mid lane though, so far so good for Niku. Keeping up with the CS of Nisha on the Ember Spirit.
He's the one to watch me.
Yeah, not a bad start at all.
What the fuck, my chat's having like an insane shank teeth. 102 months.
Water today.
Drinking water right now. God damn, Shank, that's a big dono.
Are they gonna have any
I mean, sorry, big dono. That's a long time subscriber. Holy shit.
Get an early support move.
PMA.
I'm surprised all the people who subbed to me for 100 months aren't sick of me yet.
Navi really wants to break their lanes. I think they're probably just going to keep them like this. The Batrider is not really pressuring the Ursus, which I would say Navi's happy about that.
That's a reminder of how long I've been streaming, pretty much. 103 months.
Mid lane. Nisha.
Nisha. Hey, yo. Slight dodge. He's okay, he's okay.
He is bottling up, so we'll be fine there.
Pushing the limits. Niku is doing, I mean, amazing in the matchup. 20 and 6 to the 20
top
and 3 rotations.
They're able to get in on top of Riddies again. Got the juice, trying to see if he can find something in return here, but cannot fight in underneath the Firefly. Third kill here for Liquid. And mid lane, Niku is going to have to take the walk back to base.
That hurts a bit for him after such a good start that he's had. Top also, this is a lane that you have to be very careful in. As
Too late
Ursa
now
Warlock,
to not commit. Thank you, 0 cents.
Gotta be careful with positioning always versus Bat. There's always gonna be the kill threat if Boxy sees the angle for the kickback.
Just on the spot line, just having to eat through constant regen. That was the last of the tangos there from PMA. So very unlikely to see these two do anything to.
Yeah, bot lane is kind of shaping up a little bit. But Ursa is owning the bat. It's a surprisingly decent matchup for Ursa. Because as soon as he hits 6, the bat can't kill you anymore.
Spearback plays with the way the PMA's walking.
Not a 100, but I have time, my good sir.
Thank you, BNQ Dot. I appreciate the support, brother.
In terms of getting much more CS, it looks like it was very hard.
Let me guess. You consider yourself a child of God.
Ugly, those opportunities for
ugly
Navi to make
PoE. Thank you. There's actually such a funny interaction. In chat.
Now online. He can just stay
this guy, I have to show this. It's just too funny. Sorry for interrupting the game, but this was actually too good.
Is 9 still good?
This guy says, wait, where was he?
It's going to be hard for them to kill Nisha at least.
Wait.
This is interesting move. Look at
this.
This.
Heneska says, keep your $5 losers, because people are subscribing. And then someone gifts him a sub and says, don't be poor. Kind of based. Keyway, thanks to 9. Yeah, of course, brother. Thank you, man. Boxy down. Ooh, he just placed a bunch of stones for nothing.
So they do get something out of this with the 4 of
He was so fast too. He just gifted him right away.
Okay, punching back.
That's a good one.
There's still the 4 heroes.
They're chasing on. Now got the juices like if I make the move over here, I
didn't even hesitate. Joe said thanks 90 months.
Mickey and Tofu staying safe on the high ground.
This is such an interesting move. They're giving back.
Appreciate all this 4 bros. Thank you guys.
He did have the lane under his tower, so that's probably why they
Navi doing okay. Good aggression bottom here.
Yeah, like you said, maybe just not wanting to fully sack PMA. This is quite a commitment, though.
That's decent damage on the tower. Tier 1 half dead.
Mickey.
Got the juices gonna find
wow, this aggression is paying off. They don't know what to do on Liquid. They're like, fuck. Getting another little kill here. Cheeky. Ooh, the bounty. Oh, this hurts. Oh, dying right in front of the bounty. That hurts a little bit, bro.
Tower took quite a bit of a beating, but
thank you, Ugly PoE, for getting one more sub, bro.
Is gonna survive. Mickey still 5. Zayats is looking for another play. But with these 3, they don't have the damage. They'll have to break things. The Ursa starting to run across the map. This looks really funny.
I mean, hey, you know, got 2 kills out of the move. I don't mind it at all.
Marvin, thanks for the prime as well.
Do stuff like this, Navi.
Mickey. It's got Nisha, but there's 4 Navi.
It's a good spear. Ooh, they get inside the range of the wisdom in time, though. PMA's not going to finish it, but he has got backup. The Dream Coil comes down on towards the 2 of them.
Okay.
He's trying to stand his ground, but
a rare mistake brawl by Mickey. Nisha's also dead. There's 2 cores dead trying to contest this. They felt like they couldn't lose, but Navi brought the numbers. God damn. Okay, they got the Ursa kill though. That makes up for it a little bit, but damn, that's pretty harsh. What the fuck is happening? Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit dicey now. I'm not feeling confident like last game at all.
At least they're not getting the double shrine stolen. The concern is that Ace is getting an unbelievable amount, but maybe that's just the call from them that they're like, you know what?
Navi, bring it back. Win your first LAN since 2016. I like Liquid, but they would be fucking funny if they did. Haven't won a LAN since with Dandy. Boxy making some space.
Didn't have anything else to quite lock him down.
Dude, what is with Navi and the numbers, bro? There are like 3-4 people everywhere.
Things up, so Boxy gets out.
Ooh, Bat top net worth. Ace is cooking this game. Bat is very scary when he's ahead too.
You bring consistent, high quality Dota content. Keep it up, bro.
Thank you, Formidable. Formidable, I guess. Thank you.
And they did get the first tower themselves, even though it was a 4-man committal from Navi to take one.
Don't forget the Resident Evil coming up in 2 weeks as well.
I think pretty much the big thing that achieved for Navi, right, was just ensuring that PMA didn't get completely left behind in farming this early game. You know, he's in an okay spot now on the Mars. If that sort of focus didn't come in and that sort of play down bottom didn't happen,
I will play it, guys. After Dream League. After Dream League. Dream League's gonna be like 2 weeks. Then I think the game gets released. It's pretty good timing. I kind of want to play it, right? I believe it or not, guys. I have finished every single Resident Evil game on stream at some point. It was back in the days when I used to do 24-hour streams. At like 3 AM, I finished a lot of random games.
They're gonna want to use them.
They'll be strong around those tower fights.
Sort of sit.
I think pretty much every game. I think actually, right? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. I think basically. Squid litter in the 16 months.
Kill and a tower with all these ults. That would be pretty massive.
It's been hit by the scan.
Boxy.
But know that something's coming here.
Sun toss back.
Ace is coming.
Get caught first. Further backups on the way. The golem's going to get dropped down on towards Boxy. Boxy's surviving.
Boxy dead, okay. Nico, can he somehow kill him? Oh, wait, what? Ace lassoed the Mars instead of the puck. Oh, I would have lassoed the puck for sure. They might have had 2 kills. Still not bad for Liquid, though, I guess.
So they do get a kill. They lose 2 heroes for it. The Golem's going to get farmed here as
About
well.
the one I quit a couple of months ago. Yeah, but that one I finished the original version, I think.
Back of that one.
The older one.
You can see what they want to do there, right? They want to bring everything together, as you say, as soon as they get this ultimates, but it doesn't quite go as cleanly as they would hope for. And Liquid, they're ready to respond. And now, Niku.
Ace rune. Is this a kill? Slide? Didn't chain though.
Yeah,
doesn't need to. Save your mana, bro.
Of Shadows will get him the kill.
That's a nice ace rune.
That's a concern.
2K lead now starting to build up. Yeah.
Navi had everything
Oh
available.
my god, Ace is farming stacks too.
They catch the Boxy, but Boxy's only level 5. It's not really that
but
big
here
of
comes a
grab to
contest.
kill
Oh,
the
this is an
Earthquake.
insane
Ace just
contest
gets free
actually.
reign inside the fight as the Bat
If he
Rider comes in
dies.
towards the end.
He needs to run. They warded, they see something.
Yeah.
They will steal some of the creeps maybe at least. Let's see.
It's very low.
It's pretty low.
I feel like it's not worth it. Yeah, they would rather go for the kill.
Looking for a kill first, maybe.
Okay.
Empty courier.
I guess they felt that they wouldn't be able to do it. Maybe it wouldn't have been enough damage.
They need the bat kill. I don't think stealing a stack's worth
They
it.
really want this kill on Ace.
Toss in?
Maybe that's the case. Is
Oh, so many creeps, he can't toss him in. Oh my god. The creeps griefed him. He wanted to toss, but there were so many creeps next to him.
now they lost their mid tower.
Yeah.
Yikes. That move just lost them like 1,500 gold.
I guess, yeah, they felt that they just wouldn't have had the damage, really. I mean, probably wouldn't have been able to cleanly do it. Would have been a bit messy for sure. If the toss back on a Boxy,
oh, they're getting so outplayed right now, Navi. No way.
Gets out of there and he's got backup. Ace cleans up Zayats. Continues.
It's just a lot easier. Yeah. For Liquid to make the moves, it looks like. Just they can pair up as two heroes. They have so much overwhelming damage. Navi, they need a core and perhaps both supports to look for any of these type of moves. It's difficult to see how
disaster,
Navi
bro. Disaster.
After losing so much control of the game.
30 seconds they'll have the Golem, so I can almost certainly imagine that will be when we see Navi try and respond.
Nisha has Vessel done. He's got backup. Boxy has a point in silence.
Oh, and they've got the setup.
Going on Niku a bit. Ooh, that's a nice arena.
And the backup's here with the arena. They can burst through Boxy. Look
Nisha got the
out.
Okay.
Prepared safely. Back in the river. Will manage to jump out, but Navi react. They keep Niku safe, and they kill Boxy off.
Great positioning from PMA. I think that's probably how he has to play with the Tiny. Just look to play and catch.
They're playing really well right now. But now we have good heroes. I mean, much more solid draft than last time. This is not like they can't fight back if Liquid go on them.
Space to finish up that Battle Fury. His timing is actually not that bad comparison to Gorgc, all things considered.
Now, if they can continue to make space for him, he should be able to kind of keep on track.
Instant D ward. Life feels shit.
Let's see if they can slow pace.
I was Paxo behind. I had some weird moves, and I don't think he's farming that much right now. But this is quite a lot. Yeah, 4K net worth at 30 minutes is pretty bad.
Looks like they're pretty content with sitting back and hitting to get that next timing of items, as you said. That.
Yeah, Navi has crazy teamfight, right? Arena, Coil, Warlock. If they hit their spells pre-BKBs, they can win.
And this was one of the things, right, you're a bit concerned of with Navi's lineup. Sure, they had these big ultimates, but in terms of the damage from them, you know, it's a lot of control.
Oh, Puck. How many did he get on Puck? He got a few.
Quite a few of the creeps, though, sniped there.
He can't really coil ace, though.
Yeah, he got a fair few of those there.
That's not bad.
So,
yeah, like 3 or 4, actually. Not bad.
Yeah, I think, yeah, but the majority of it, I think, honestly, on this last hit. So, a good bit of gold there, sniped by Niku.
Good bit of gold.
Yeah, this pipe timing could be pretty massive, though, if Ace does want to.
They got the ward D ward, though, so all in all, it's not really the crazy move.
Multiple times, one player gets BKB, the other one gets pipe, and you can counteract it. Navi,
no vessel charges on Nisha. He wants to snag up a kill here.
And Liquid want to try and go for the 14-minute wisdom seal. Nisha
and the wisdom seal. Ooh, he's coming back.
No vessel charge on Nisha.
And with that vessel, does this guy even die so easily?
PMA is going to be careful up on the high ground.
Oh, very heads-up play by him.
And it looks like he knows
they just take it in front of him,
so
though.
it's going to be Liquid getting both of the wisdoms.
At least he didn't feed.
Liquid controlling that early game again.
I would have felt like, if I don't get this wisdom, we fucking lost. I might as well die.
It's going to be a long time before Zayats has Blink, too. They're going to have PMA with Blink relatively soon to be able to look for some aggressive plays, but Liquid they're getting a lot out of the map. Feels like they're farming a little more efficiently.
Yeah, not easy for Niku to keep up on the farm. Starting to fall behind a little bit. Really relies on Navi as a whole finding those team fights Finding that chance to go for the sort of pick-offs and plays around the ultimates.
Liquid have Earn and Vessel, is that grief? No, I think you can. Fuck, they did the Earn change very recently. Where I think it's okay to have Earn and Vessel. I think they have separate charges. If I don't misremember it. He didn't get Flame Guard off. Okay, but he's not dying that easily. The silence. Nice execution there.
That's a lot used.
Not too bad. Coil and snap the coil into an Ursa.
What can they turn it into? Can they look to push a tower with this? Because that's a coil and a golem used. Ideally, you want to try to at least hit a tower a bit here. Nisha's respawning soon, though.
I don't know, Van Damme, what the fuck. Niche shit. I don't know, we can't even say niche shit in this tournament, guys. He's been too good.
He's have his eyes on him. Tier 1's falling pretty low. But Mickey's ready to hold it here with the dragon form. And Navi, they're not really going to be able to push into the jungle quite yet, especially with the respawns in play and Nisha being back up. And Nisha, in fact, being hot in the chase here if Navi did stick around a moment too long. 16-minute power rune coming up. It's going to be up top, just an invis. Nothing too crazy. Boxy looking to scout out the situation.
Navi doing some outplays. They have ward here. Orb in one. Oh, he's sticking out though. He's dead to neutrals. Wow. Not too bad. Not too bad.
But Liquid, they don't go empty-handed. They still kill off the Tiny.
There's a shard.
Still, it's going to be sort of those painful
How do you
moments
play?
where
Jump and hit a few and then jump? No, you always just jump first and get the shard, get the stacks on as fast as you can. With the shard now. They changed the shard, it's no longer the enrage. Oh, PMA is here. With the power of PMA. He's still alive for a little bit. I don't know if he can live through this though. Oh my god, he's so strong. What the Bat Rider. Mick is here. Hop. That was a funny way to kill him. Oh, chaos. They did get ace though.
Tofu also under this ward.
Ooh, the shadow TP. Oh, that was so close. That grazed this ass cheek.
Dude, PMA's making some really nice moves, gotta be honest. The positioning that he's in, he's always in the right place at the right time now. That mid play, then top immediately shows up on the Mars. Counteracting the aggression of Liquid pretty beautifully.
Dude, this guy maybe going to game 5, guys. Holy shit. It could.
Yeah, he's holding the game together, PMA here for Navi.
My worry is the overall matchup of the Ursa, right? Since we did preface everything with how hard it can be versus the Shadow Demon.
Mickey just doing his thing, farming it up.
Keeping up at least with farm. Having this blink
I kind of like DK against Ursa though. He's just a little bit too tanky for DK. For Ursa, for Ursa to kill, and then he can buy a pike as well, and it feels impossible to play Ursa. But if they disable him, at least it's a way to kill him, right? If you hit him like 12 times, you can kill him.
Game 1 and Game 3. This Game 4, definitely potential here.
They have a few stuns.
Golem's back up. Liquid, they've got the blink on Mickey.
Yeah, Mickey blink. Here we go. He's ready to play.
They've got to be in the right.
The puck would be insane.
A lot of pressure on him,
insane
but
kill here.
In the right place a lot of times to read the moves because Niku can
oh, that's silent. So lucky by Niku. What? Boxy roll.
Just in time. We'll get the dream coil off onto Mickey. We'll still get
kicked him in.
The Dragon Tail stun.
It's so close.
Jump out to the side, but the magnetize is going to bring him down low.
They got him.
Boxy closes in. Another attempt to jump away, but
that was almost a disaster.
Continues Niku's game. Continues.
Lucky silence though. He got it as they jumped.
Oxy's really hunting him. This the Earth Spirit in general, we don't see almost anybody playing it, but just the silence.
Earth Spirit 4, man. Why is Crit not playing this shit?
For the puck.
Ooh, and taking a Roshan away from the Ursa lineup.
Oh, that's
going to try for
it. The innate kicking in.
You always can do it with Shadow Demon. The menace is building up. 37%.
I mean, it's been hit by a
52,
scan, but can Navi actually get anyone over here to interrupt this? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, they're down the complete. Maybe they could just go for a kill instead.
Does Menace keep stacking when you're just right clicking? Like, how does it stack? No, not that guy. 87. Oh my god, that's insane. Actually.
Yeah, Shadow Remnant's still up on the top side of the map, so
DD on Rosh.
Back into towards the area of the rest of his teammates. Roshan gone. Aegis now on Mickey.
Pipe online on Ace. They will not be able to fight the Storm. Navi doing a great job keeping up though. Like, look at Ursa's net worth.
Dragon form still up for half duration. Navi looking to contest around Tormentor timing around their ultimates. They've got everything.
They're gonna fight this. Oh, here we go. This is actually kind of a 5-bet play. They're going before Liquid get here.
Yeah, I don't think Liquid will expect the move coming in from this angle.
Wait,
oh, they have a ward. They see the puck. Oh my god, that's a big deal.
Niku is shown on the ward.
Okay.
They might expect it.
Now, yeah, they're definitely going to be prepared for something. They smoke up themselves.
They have a pipe on Ace, a fresh pipe.
Ooh, that pipe
Fresh
is going to do a
fucking
whole
pipe.
lot against what Navi have.
Dragon form wears off.
Mickey's still looking to go.
Mickey has Aegis. He's just blinking in. Psycho. He got the jump on Ace. No more disruption. He's dying on Ace. Or is he? Not dead yet. Pipe is online. Oh boy. Ursa is out. No, they got him. Boxy gone. Or was that Nisha actually? It was Nisha. Damn, that's brutal. What an outplay by Liquid. And what the fuck are you supposed to do against that?
And off the back of that, they can move to the Tormentor. Take this objective as well.
Mickey blinking in, giving vision on everything. He knows he doesn't have dragon forms, so he's not like super valuable. He's just using the Aegis.
Knowing that they couldn't really do a whole
Show
lot
them.
about them. We'll see it again here. You know, Mickey ready to just go straight in for the back lines.
Man, SD looks busted. Tofu is getting great saves off when he's playing these heroes.
Gotten through the draft 2 times too many this series, Fogged.
Perfect save, perfect awareness, and
isn't this the game you should go Bloodsport though instead of Bloodsport instead of Victory Feast? I feel like Tofu wouldn't have gotten these 2 saves otherwise.
And yeah, you saw the pipe effect too, and the Shadow Demon. Not only just the disruption, the Purge versus the Ursa. No Fury, no nothing, right? You're not building up any of these overpower. You can't actually attack fast. You're just hitting very slowly.
And now they might just start hemorrhaging kills. Riddies caught out around the cliff. Another kill for Mickey. And that's going to push him very close to having the BKB done on top of the Mask of Madness. And now Armlet. It's starting to happen in 9k lead now, 21 minutes in. Liquid hitting their timings.
Just charging in. They don't have a blink on Zayats to even go for a reposition play. He's so poor on this Tiny this game.
Challenger.
He's just pretty much got to stay
I'm
hidden
always
on that
back
cliff.
for more Gorgc.
My man with 87 months. Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Navi, this next team fight has to come together somehow better. They have to, someone have to get the Shadow Demon, right? Stop him from being able to go for these safe plays, but someone has to just commit, I guess, into the backlines. It's just, it's not easy to see how they do it with their draft. They have puck
Now we're getting squashed like mosquitoes as well.
But yeah, very complicated.
I mean, it's just, Tofu on these heroes, these sort of backline heroes like the Shadow Demons and the Warlock. His positioning seems to be, pretty top tier.
Andrew Panther, there's 9 months.
He rarely feeds on these heroes. It seems to be so hard to find him in any of these games.
He tends to have heroes that are. He does get liberty of having heroes that go in for him a lot, though, too, right? Like they usually have some like DK, Ember, No Void Spirit, something. So he does get the liberty to sit back and cast spells a lot of the times. For
no boots unboxing your Earthfield build. Actually, kind of funny. He doesn't have boots. He has his Yule. It gives some move speed, I guess.
They like playing double saves. Like they play Tusk Shadow.
Nikos aren't cut waves. Gotta stall this game a little bit, no?
Top. Tier 2 is going to be taken, and at the same time as taking the tier 2 mid, they're also looking for kills up top. Riddies
like chain
TP,
with the vessel.
Fist into the chains from Nisha catches him. It's going to be Riddies gone.
Map feels so small. 2 heroes around on their side too, on top of the triangle. Boxy's TPing over. PMA has BKB.
Kick Dandy for this low W.
They have blink on Tiny now. But Liquid's just running at them.
Yep, they're ready to just keep charging in. They get the jump stun on towards the
point. Ooh, that's a nice spear interrupt though, and Tiny stun. Is Puck even dead? Boxy just never lets him go, bro. He never lets him go. That's brutal, bro. The fuck. This is a massacre right now. Ursa needs to join the fights, dude. Like, he's not really in them. He's waiting for his BKB, I guess. He's not, doesn't have it yet. Needs a bit more.
It looks like a mirror spirit almost. He's got Yules on his way toward BKB, but yeah, he's just.
Let's see which talent is Ursa went. I'm curious. Really, people take Maul health as damage. I think that's insane. That's so little damage. It's like 10 damage talent or something on Ursa. That doesn't make sense.
Super impressive gameplay. All 3 tier 2s have been taken. Both of, I mean, yeah, the Roche plus
Yandex
the
lost to
Tormentor,
this.
if
Yandex didn't have a stand-in, I suspect it would have been Yandex in the finals, maybe. But Navi deserved it. I mean, they won a 3-2 game, 3-2 series yesterday.
Have that done. I think you got to try again. You still can get Demonic purged, but a step toward another right direction if they can get the back line.
Here we go. They've got to find success with this Navi, otherwise this game
Falcons
is
Liquid
fall
maybe was
into
the real
pretty
finals, guys. They were struggling the most against Falcons,
position.
but they're getting stronger and stronger, I think,
Quad
too.
blink
You can't
dagger,
underestimate that.
You better find that back line. You better have a detection for him too.
They might be
Okay.
able to all in on
Oh.
Mickey. Oh, Mickey just in time. They're moving away from
Maybe,
this camp.
maybe.
They might still find
No,
the
don't count
chance.
Navi
Look at
out
the
yet.
vision
Let's see this
down.
move. Oh my god,
Mickey's
Thunder
playing
Toro
safe,
so
though.
clutch there. This is
He's
too deep
backing
already.
away.
They can't.
It's a little too hard now for them to get the grab on him. Mickey,
But
a
Mickey
step
Biersa, this is their
ahead.
chance.
That was insane. Was it Vac? Call it. That was insane. How do you know?
I mean, the game sense, I guess they're all off the map. Mickey not
Oh my
taking
god, there's
any
gonna be an
chances
illusion
and
running out here. They're gonna fall for it,
avoiding
maybe.
what could have been a big hit there
Boxy's
from
soul
Navi. I think
reading
they
them.
really
Soul
need-
reading them.
That was crazy. He didn't even finish the. Yeah, that was some awareness. Maybe
How
just
did
the
he?
experience.
Wait,
got
he
less XP
jumped
from the
before?
creepers. Oh no.
He
that was-
jumped before the camp was finished too? Yeah, that's so sus, bro. That's an insane move by Mickey. What the fuck?
Tried to find a catch there with that BKB timing. Not gonna find it. Have to back up.
Now
and
Liquid
reset.
is disgusting right now.
Reposturing.
That was
regathering.
before. I didn't even notice that. Ah, it's brutal.
Feels like it's probably about base defense at this point, at least for me, for Navi, right? They've got tossbacks.
Which
they've
carry
got
player is
spear
not
plays.
greedy enough to finish
They do
the
have some
camp?
cute
Like,
stuff
come on,
they can do
bro.
on the high ground.
But there's
Certainly
also
do.
Liquid also does have like
Light
the
chain,
saves, right?
PMA,
The problems of being able
BKBs.
to
Well,
bail
that's
people
not
on
the
PMA.
way you want your 9-second
Just has to
BKB,
be
boys.
run.
What the fuck?
Defensive. Riddies
Could just
steps outside.
controlling the map.
Arctos Major with
He's
21
heading up
months.
towards the top.
There's no
I
space for them.
appreciate you hosting
He's gonna get
because
his
I
hands
never
on
get
Riddies.
Twitch ads for
Riddies,
any
he's
of
gonna
the
drop
events.
the golem.
Hey, thank you, brother.
Riddies
Yeah, I don't
will
really run
fall
ads.
and got the juice, he'll try and jump in,
Jumping
but
out
Rams is
on
still there to
Nisha.
get the dream call on
BKB,
Nisha, but
okay.
they just BKB and walk it off.
Forced the Ursa ulti.
And now Navi, they've got to run.
The chase is on. Boxy the crazy guy is here.
Closes in, he's got the Yule
Oh,
set up,
he fucked
they'll
up on
turn the
Nisha.
other
He
option,
fucked
tries
up.
onto Nisha, got
Oh my
the
god, the
sprint
Glimmer
with the
Cape.
damage,
He's still
can they
alive.
kill him?
How is he still alive?
The
He's
sword
dead.
stacked up, they've got him.
But
They do
Ursa will
manage to
die for
kill
this.
off Nisha, but it's not without the loss of their own carry here. Got the juice still.
Let
falls.
Boxy
Mickey
be
cleans
the
up
crazy
double,
guy,
getting
Nisha.
the two
Relax,
big
bro.
kills. Both Niku and Got the Juice gone. It's just not enough,
6-0.
folks. They're trying.
They're trying.
Sometimes kill Nisha. I mean, it's kind of the same in one of the other games, right? They could kill Nisha, but each and every time it cost them so much.
Yeah, Liquid just kind
Nisha,
of
don't
forcing the
squander
issue,
your
right? They're
MVP of the
just chasing
tournament here,
anybody
bro.
who shows outside the map, and
You
yes,
gotta
maybe
lock
you
in
get
here.
one
Last
return kill,
game.
But the rest of Liquid all arrives, and they just in turn. But at what cost, as we used to say? You know, you do kill Nisha, but you end up drastically losing so much more control. But like you said, it feels like almost desperate. They
Who's an
kinda have to
MVP?
do
I mean,
these
for
type
sure
of moves
Nisha,
'cause
but we'll see.
They've lost complete
He
control.
played
of the game.
really, really good in the Falcons here,
No way to step
especially.
outside out of the map too, with all the vision coverage that we see Liquid do. Aghanim's pretty much done for Boxy, so they can actually also kick people out of the base.
That eggs is done, guys.
Limited
On Box,
space
he's
for
gonna make
Navi.
them a stone and slap that ass into the team.
Boxy.
And another one.
He's going to catch Riddies. He's going to try for the TP out, but the slight of chains comes in.
Easy kill.
Another death outside of the base. It really is looking like it's absolutely going to get close to Navi just having to hold the high
Last
ground,
game, the
stepping out in the
Gorgc
base
spoil.
even for the more elusive
Well, it's looking
heroes
like
is
it.
not working
It's
out
looking
too
like
well.
it.
Mickey cleaning up Niku
Mickey
pretty
solo
much
killing
solo.
Puck. Okay.
Liquid.
Sure.
Just absolutely
Daedalus
dominant
online, 28 minutes.
in 3 of the games.
Man,
so
Mickey's
far.
DK games all look
This
the
grand
same.
finals,
He's
and they're
super.
ready
He
to
wins
push
his
it
lane,
ahead with the
kind of
advance.
like a
He's
little
stepping
bit.
up to the high ground.
Super quietly
Fortification
farms,
comes out.
and then just kind of beast modes after 20 minutes.
How do you stop the push? Pull them still cooldown as well too. Even if you catch targets and pull them back, you even have the damage at this point. They're so durable. And there's the save, of course, too, from Tofu.
Yeah, still 20 seconds till the
Boxy,
golem.
I mean,
so
sorry,
not able to
Ursa
do anything
Basher.
about the melee Rex getting taken out by Liquid.
They're
They can
playing it
back up,
safe.
reset.
Why not?
Liquid playing very safe. Can go for the
Navi not
rush.
the type of team to
Navi,
give up, so.
Do you want to take the risky play? Do you want to smoke
Obviously
and go
last
contest
game.
it? I think
I think
they
you
might
do.
just do so.
I think you do, but whether or not you're going to get there in time, that's another question.
Here comes
Roshan's
Smoke.
gonna go
Alright,
down
this
pretty
might be the
quickly
last
here to
fight.
the
There's a
damage of
DD
Mickey.
bottom if they spot it.
Navi
On
should
Puck
make
would be
the
huge.
move quick enough.
Let's see. Can PMA get a double spear of
Fake
truth or
Roche.
something? I don't know. It's going to have to be something unbelievable from them.
They didn't see it.
Liquid's being careful as well.
Jaro Cell.
Mr. Streamer, will you play the new Resident Evil Requiem?
Yeah, I'll play it.
Team
They're
fight first. They're going to be in a better position. Tofu might get caught at the front.
You're going Tofu. It's a good target, actually. 4 staff kick. Huge arena. Mickey already killed the puck? What the fuck? How? Oh my god, they're just melting. They're just melting everywhere. It's too impossible. It's impossible. That's game, I think. They might not call it, but that's a 5-man wipe for 0 in front of Pit. How are we calling it, Navis? How are we calling it? No. I guess it's the grand final. It's game. It's last game. You can try one more time. One more time.
Yeah, sometimes the hero doing the saving needs to be saved, and yeah, Boxy bailing. So we'll see it again.
Dude, what happened to Puck? Let's look at Puck. I didn't see how Mickey killed him so fast. Puck blinks in. He got silenced by something, and then Mickey just blinks in human form and just kills him. I think it was just a random Boxy silence.
You heard it from Boxy the other day. You know, he was like, I felt like I was just dying all over the place. I'm the saving hero, and I was just
No, Boxy's not feeding this one.
He's definitely getting a
only group stage frauds. I would say the same, but they did beat Yandex at least, so it's not like only group stage. You know, it's they did win one best of 5.
It's only gonna be a mid racks cleaned up in its entirety. The top racks as well now gone.
Yeah, time to go back to Roche, I guess. Look at that speed.
Just 31 minutes into this match.
Making very little mistakes too. They're making this one painful.
Morris rebicked them out of arena.
What?
That's even crazier. I didn't notice that. I forgot that that's possible. Yeah. That's insane.
Thoughts on the Bad Bunny halftime show?
I don't even know who Bad Bunny is, brother. Thank you for the 42 months.
Continue to fly out for Liquid. Shiva's guard now done on Nisha. Mickey super close to having the Swift Blink done at this early timing. He'll grab the Aegis here, Mickey.
Liquid just play. They just approach things with the draft like very comfortable kind of style, but then it's also the shot calling in the game is crazy on top of itemization, right? Just getting that Roche fight, getting the move toward top to Tormentor, predicting the plays, having these wards. It's just been 1 or 2, maybe even more steps ahead of Navi. Navi, can they get these tossbacks into the fountain? Feels like they need that fountain.
It's got to be something ridiculous, yeah. Well, we did see last game, you know, Liquid did get a little close to the fountain.
Lasso.
It's gonna start though with Ace getting the grab. Gets the lasso on a PMA.
Nisha getting the stragglers in behind. Ridi's down. They do have 2 buybacks here.
They do have buybacks available.
Here we go. This is our last chance. Let's see what kind of jump they can get. What the fuck? They were trying to do a tossback TP attempt. And I don't know. I don't think that works. I've never seen it. GG. They tried to TP toss back into the fountain. I don't think that works, guys. That would be funny if it did, though. That'd be kind of fun. Liquid wanna land, guys. They wanna land. It's a small land. I mean, it's, you know, we count it, I guess, right? There's not a lot of crowd out there, but we'll count it. We'll count it. Splitting up $300K dues.
They were kind of a month or so ago, right? This was a team that was
Liquid looked pretty shaky, bro.
Coming up they didn't even qualify for, but here at Blast Slam 6, sort of the work has paid off.
They're getting their shit together. They're getting their shit together. They were getting better and better each tournament.
You know,
I mean, each series, I think.
Like, it's the Nisha show, right? Things like that, because Nisha
MVP, 100%, brother, 100%.
I think Tofu had some pretty standout
games. What's the schedule looking like tomorrow, guys? We have one other tournament tomorrow. Let's see the handshakes. No BM. Navi also credit to them, right? Second place in a huge LAN, and that's very solid. I did have a prediction that this team would be up and coming this year. It wasn't their time to win. Liquid was better coming into this. Everybody knew that. But how much better? We didn't know. Game 2 was one of the best games, though. That was a great game.
They are very good at their team fighting control, but they're pretty unpredictable, which I think is
I heard the crowd.
One of the more interesting things for them.
Absolutely. I mean, you can see even with
lift the trophy.
Smile still there for Navi. They'll be back in the future. We'll see what they can bring. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Team Liquid, the champions of Blast Slam 6.
A spiky ass trophy. Hey, look, there's a crowd. Fog. I saw them. Clappy. Okay, so guys, for those of you who want more tournament action, let me just interject. Tomorrow we have Dream League starting. I don't know which time or anything, but I'm curious. Group stage 1. We have 3:30. Liquid is playing already. No, they're playing in 2 days. Tomorrow there's just 2 games. Ooh, but 2 good ones though. Wait. Fuck, there's a lot of good games tomorrow. Spirit XG, Ame vs Yatoro, and there's Tundra Mouse, Chrysalis vs Tundra.
You must be absolutely delighted. That looked like a really cracking series. Was it fun to
play? Cracking series, mate.
Absolutely. My most fun series in a while.
Really? Okay, and what about your team? How do you think they performed?
That was the most fun series?
I guess. We did okay.
I mean, game 2,
Yeah, I don't know. We did great.
Fair enough. Boxy, come over here and let me talk to you. You must be glad at least you didn't have to play Tusk again
questions?
in the final there. That must have been a relief.
Yeah, my coach trusts me now to pick my own hero.
Wow.
So that's nice. But he was like, shouldn't we pick Tusk? And I was like, I don't know. So yeah, I got lucky.
Fair enough. You guys had a cracking run in this tournament.
You don't really like playing Tusk into Tiny, I think. Just that stun is so annoying.
Doubtful. I mean, I was doubtful we were gonna make it here at all. I think the group stage started pretty rough, and I'm not the best, or like we're not the best traditional at best of ones. So this is the first time we didn't get like last in groups at Blast, I think.
That's the first. This is the first time.
Yeah, it was pretty good. So yeah, that was the doubt, I guess. The groups.
The groups. Well, thank you, Boxy. I'm going to bring Tofu over here if I can talk to you, Tofu. Let me have a quick chat. Give it up for Tofu. Obviously, one of the relative newcomer to Team Liquid. You must be happy with
that's going to be a good match too. Fuck, there's a lot of matches tomorrow, guys. We have to choose which ones to watch.
Very much. Like, I was hoping for a better start the season with some very mixed results. I think great progress overall, but a lot of setbacks, and I'm just like really happy and relieved that we like trusted the process, everyone believes in each other, and that we actually get rewarded for it now.
Well, you certainly did. Well played.
Liquid get a 1-day break, guys. They're not playing tomorrow. They're playing in 2 days though, against Yandex.
The mastermind. Maybe. You must be very proud of your team. How do you think they played?
I think they played really well. I feel like they put a lot of effort in for this event. Special shout out to like our staff too. Chloe for bringing me and Jabs together, making sure that we were having the right conversation.
Shout out to the Wheel Blitz.
Jabs for doing like the best thing ever and forcing our team to actually play pubs. I think without
nice,
that,
Jabs. Good job,
Jabs. I mean, it's a meme, but like he was actually like the MVP for me in this tournament, and so shout outs to both of them and my mom watching at home.
Jabs
she was really happy too that we won. So.
Shout out to Mrs. Flack, she's watching at home as well. It felt like a bit of a coach-off where you and CY are sort of going head-to-head. Was it good to sort of lock brains with him?
Yeah, I mean,
you don't mess with Jabs,
like,
he's a big guy.
The score is now like 7-2, so he can take this L. Like, it's fine. You know, so he'll bounce back. I think he's a really talented coach.
7-2 in grand finals.
He's one of the people on the scene I really respect just because of how he carries himself. You know, there's no saltiness. We shake hands. We're like, we'll do it again soon. They're super talented. I'm sure this won't be the last time we see them in the finals.
Absolutely, well said, Will. Ace, can I get a
This one happens when they actually practice? Well? Yeah.
Must be very proud.
I don't know what the fuck they're doing when they don't practice.
In Denmark as well.
Well, now they're. I see them in pubs. I see they have like ranks and shit
Danish
now.
production. Everyone's speaking Danish backstage. My bad. How does it feel for you to be on Team Liquid and already have a LAN win? Like the same question I asked Tofu.
Yeah, it feels amazing. Like these are like our arch nemesis always for a long time. So I always respected them a lot. So yeah, now we joined together.
Crimson
so
pipe
really
it
cool.
up.
And the performance overall, were you happy with how the team sort of grew?
Shout out to Gorgc for Mickey bringing my Mickey to his main account.
In the final.
It's not gonna be permanent.
I think,
I
we put a lot of work into it like these past few weeks, and like it really shows. Like
is he drunk? No, it's a Danish people,
better
guys.
Better, and now it feels really good.
Fantastic. I'm gonna have a word with Nisha as well.
You never heard Danish people speak?
You managed to avoid me all week, so. Congratulations. I think most people had you down as their player of the tournament. I certainly would. How does it feel to sort of really turn up and deliver on the big stage yet again?
It feels amazing since I kind of sucked for like 5 years. So this tournament, it was like decent. So
5 years, I think that's a bit much.
You kind of sucked.
It must be good though to get a win in 2026 already under your belt.
Sucked, what did I do?
How are you guys going to keep the momentum going forward for the rest of the year?
I mean, I think we play in like 2 days, so whatever we're doing here, we'll try to keep up and see how it goes from there.
Well, we're all going to be watching and rooting for you guys as well. Once again, congratulations to
Dream
Team
League
Liquid,
coming up.
Your Blast Slam 6 Malta champions!
That's going to be enough for me too, guys. All right, tomorrow, I'll see you when I'm on, guys. I know there's actually this game at 1. Parker versus Parker versus Puppy. They used to be in secret together, but also Parker versus Satanic.
And special moment.
There's a lot of games starting tomorrow, but that's tomorrow. Let's chill a bit for now. I think that's enough for tonight. Hope you guys had fun watching. It was a joy. It was fun watching Blast together, guys. You guys are awesome. Thanks for the support today, too, guys. I appreciate that, boys. Tomorrow starts Dream League. So I'll see you guys then. We'll be doing more of the same, pretty much, and interacting with chat and all that. Much love to you guys. Shout out to YouTube Frogs as well. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay, guys? Peace out. Good night. I'm gonna go cook my food now. I'm hungry as fuck. And congrats to Liquid, of course. Alright. Good night, boys. Good night.